I believe the best place to pick up is exactly where we left off. You have all been given the tasks that you need to be... No, wait, that was yesterday. Hold on, my fault.
You've been given the task of finding the supplies.
That's the one. Thank you, Nat.
That have been allegedly pilfered by the Iron Shepherds.
Yep, exactly that. So, we will pick back up.
I like you protecting yourself by saying allegedly.
Yes, because we don't know who actually stole them until we find them.
No, I know, but it's like you're like concerned about like legal repercussions if I say.
I'm just thinking about
I want
the note specifically said that.
See, that's what they think stole them.
Fair enough.
It's been well established that Iron Shepherd is like the Akatsuki. Anyone can just wear a jacket.
Anyone can just wear a fucking jacket.
So, my point is, until we see Zhon Iron Shepherd.
Yeah.
General Iron Shepherd show up.
Are you saying
it's all hearsay?
The Iron Shepherds are innocent until proven guilty?
No, I'm saying whomever stole these
easy there, anti-material rifle for a bow.
It could be using the Iron Shepherds as a fall guy.
Yeah.
To hide what their other organization's role is, because clearly they were seen.
Mm-hmm. That's a little too smart.
and then just, why did I say that?
Yeah, Quincy has those moments of clarity before just like going, what was I saying? So, we'll pick back up exactly where we left off last session. Most of you, I believe, are in the Moon Maiden. Yep. I think it's just Jamina that is at Brigade's, I believe, in the morning. But the day is yours. You have your instructions. You are to ship out at sundown. Or before sundown, sorry. What do you wish to do? How do you wish to prepare for this multi-day travel?
Quincy goes, well, Mr. Charles, does it seem that you're included in this?
This is him reading it.
I mean, you were included in our punishments, but wasn't sure if Angus included you for the sake of,
Oh yeah, no, I'm coming with y'all. I mean, unless there's some other fucking reason for me to not show up, but I think he wants everyone
I'm just
here.
making sure.
No, of course.
I think maybe best to just close. Sorry. Temporarily close the tavern for the day or couple to go and procure what we need. I'm pretty good about traveling, so I could go and procure supplies if you want to go. I don't know, but something about this just
I'm gonna go have a chat to Angus. As much as he wants me to fucking go on this thing, that's unbearable. I'm gonna go talk to him.
I'm gonna go procure some supplies and maybe see if there aren't any available equines or carts.
Absolutely.
Am I like assuming this is happening in the tavern? Am I nearby enough to like hear this conversation?
Yeah. So this is if I remember last session, it was you guys all had no, never mind. I'm getting my thoughts mixed up. Yeah. So this is just the next morning. It's kind of as you guys wake up and are being told this. I imagine Quincy is the first one to speak to. If Kalir is just nearby to hear it, then sure.
Yeah, sure. Yes, I think I will accompany you to look into provisions, Mr.
Quincy.
I don't believe I've got your surname.
Quincy,
or is it just Quincy?
Quincy, the one and only.
He is pretty unique.
All right.
Only name I know. Only name I need.
I do think you're the only one I've met. All right, well.
And I've heard good information. All right, let's go.
So yes, Charles will. What are you up to, Silas? This morning, are you still in bed at this point? Are you up already?
No, this would be the same day that we read the message, right? Is it not the same day that sundown happened?
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, so you're there as well. Yeah.
Entrance area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we already were in the tavern and stuff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Silas, you seem to have a horse. Why not you go and see if you can't figure out some more abilities for us to travel.
Abilities? How do you mean?
Well, go to the quartermaster where your horse is and ask if we can either get a couple more or get a cart.
It does seem that Angus, while, stroking himself off as much as he can in his letter, has left out if we actually are given any provisions or anything, so I'm gonna go talk to him and see if we have anything. But that's not a bad idea. You should still come up with a couple
Yeah,
things.
I'll go
just
check
in
with the
case.
stable hand.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well,
Do we know Silas, is your horse cart trained?
Cart trained?
what the fuck does cart trained mean?
More than likely.
I'm sure he can manage.
It definitely is. His horse,
Is it a cart horse?
his horse, and where he procured his horse from is definitely cart trained. Yes.
Okay.
More than likely, we may just need to get 2
I'm
horses.
sure he can
dedicated
manage
for
as a
travel
cart horse.
and have Silas ride on his own.
That's true as well.
So with that,
So-
then Charles will take his leave, and we'll walk over to the Crown's Guard garrison. Any of you that is perceptive enough to watch him as he leaves doesn't really hear anything. The footsteps fade away, and then you just hear like a bang as the door is slammed open, and you hear, "Dickhead, where are you?" And that's about it. Charles has removed himself from the situation for now. But yes, Charles is going to figure out a little more details and see if maybe he can get out of this, because closing the tavern for multiple days is just fucking horrendous.
Yeah, and
So-
I will express to the other fellows that I do think that given all the tumultuous nature of what has happened in the region, it might be best if he is able to stay here in the event of the place potentially being firebombed again.
Well, yeah, probably. That's for him to worry about. Let's worry about our provisions. I'm assuming by the way is where normal provisions are, or is there
Yeah,
different?
so by the way is pretty much the general store. There are occasionally items that travelers will sell or pawn off there or something like that, but
Yeah.
mostly it's just a general store.
Before we leave,
Yeah,
Quincy will pilfer a water skin.
yeah, of course.
Filled of oil.
As you kind of, and I have an NPC here actually. We don't have to play it out, but
By the way, it's such a good name.
as you kind of enter the store, it's a very typical general store. It's a little bit messy, things are a little bit untidy, but notably a lot of the shelves are pretty barren. There's not a whole lot in terms of supplies and usual things that would normally be here. The half orc...
I'm down to play it out. It's our first time
you can
going
play it
to
out
the
if you want.
store.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's our first time going to the store. Yeah.
The half-orc man in his late 40s, looking kind of long black hair with that kind of like silver fox like streaks of grey through, tied back into a fairly tight ponytail. He's got a leather apron on over a white long sleeve shirt. Seems, generally pretty happy disposition. It will turn and greet you with that kind of hold on, with that, "Hello, travelers. What do you need?" Oh. Hey, Quincy. What are you doing here?
Hold on, I'm writing some stuff down.
No, you're good. Are you?
Wasn't it this
I'm
guy?
assuming. Are all of you moving together, or is this just Quincy?
I think we all
I at least went with Quincy. If anyone else
Yeah.
wants to come, they're welcome to.
Quincy sort of gave Silas the option of going to procure horses
That's
if
fair.
need be.
Okay.
What was the name of this individual? Yeah.
Dagren Stonefoot. Dagren.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
He's the owner and proprietor of the By the Way. Welcome to the store.
Indeed. Let's go. Hey, Dagrin. I know a couple days early than normally I'd be coming, but seems that we need to. I'm going on a trip with my new best friend.
Is this one of your usual trips, Quincy, or is this...
Now it's gonna be something weird. Some people got robbed or stolen. Maybe it was the Crown's Guard. I don't really know, but we need to go figure out what was going on. So we just need some basic provisions: food, water,
Right.
basic traveling supplies.
Well, if this is in regards to delay of the shipment that should have shown up a few days ago, you'll find that most of my wares were a part of that shipment.
Oh.
The shelves are a little barren, sorry. Is there anything in particular that you're after? I don't think
Just
I've
basic
never had to turn
supplies
down a
that
customer
could
before.
feed. Basic supplies that could feed, basically, Salas, Gemina, Griffin Mage, does that Griffin count? Charles. 6 people for a couple days.
Just the Griffin
Sure,
count.
sure.
Jesus.
Just the Griffin count is really good.
And of course,
Are you intending on getting these stolen goods back?
well, that's kind of our, Quincy will just pull out his. Seems like it.
Oh. Look, I don't have a whole lot left, but if you... Charles has warned me about you, but I believe in everyone having a good first impression, and if you choose to make a good first impression, sure. Look, I don't have a whole lot left, but you are welcome to whatever provisions you can find on the shelves. It truly is all I have. There's nothing out back. Don't even bother asking me to look.
Insight check.
Sure. Sure.
I am not.
Or what have you
wise.
checked again?
That's a 10 on the die plus insight. Plus 2, 12.
He seems pretty sincere, and the fact that his normal, like, where he's sitting behind the long bar with items that are normally on it, you can see the door that is normally the storeroom is left open,
Yeah.
and it's never really left open. Which is a pretty good sign that, oh shit, there really must not be anything back there.
Well,
Yeah, you go.
fair's fair, Dagger. We'll see what we can find and pay full price as always.
If you can bring back everything here, come back in about an hour, and I'll give you everything that I can spare, and I'll give you a list of the things that should be on that shipment. If you can bring back everything on that list, or at least the majority of it, you don't have to worry about paying me, because that will cover more than the cost of the shit that I've lost.
Alrighty. Hold on a second while I look at a thing. I'll do that one last. Quincy will just explain. We need travelers' provisions.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And you will be given, like, you will essentially be clearing out the store of everything that is left, but it will be just enough for 4 days' travel.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, and on the note that you guys were given, it did say that it's about a 2 to 3 day journey, depending on, weather and stuff. So
okay.
it
By horse
could be
or by foot?
by horse. So it
Okay.
could be just enough, depending on how quickly you guys travel, or you might have to do some foraging or procure some other supplies for the way back.
By the way, when did the cart get ransacked? Was this 2-3 days ago? Or
This
That
was
is what.
yeah, this was almost a week ago.
Oh wow.
Okay.
It's been before the events of the campaign started. Basically, this is maybe a day
Yeah.
or two before.
So
Could be the next.
the reason
Yeah.
it's all up in the air is because it's oh, that's supposed to have got here.
Yeah. So the reason why everyone, it's very much on the note. I should have written this note down or something. But the sense of urgency is coming because normally things being a few days late, sure, whatever, things happen when you're on the road. But it's been over a week. Something has happened, and then
So
those guys coming back and then reporting oh shit, no, we were actually attacked. They showed up maybe, I think I said yesterday for you guys. So while you were doing all that work for Angus, that was when these people showed up and were caravan's fucked. We barely got out of there alive.
Yeah. Would they be at the garrison where Charles is, or in the guardhouse?
They would actually be in the guardhouse, not so much the garrison.
Okay.
They've been since they've come back a little injured, they've been given a few days rest. Sorry, what were you gonna say next?
Just trying to clarify, did Dagrin say that if we get everything back, we wouldn't have to pay for the
Yeah,
provisions?
so essentially he's going, as a gesture of goodwill, he's going to give you whatever the fuck is left in this store he's been trying to sort out with the Crown's Guard what the fuck is happening with this shipment, and you guys are giving him the first news on the matter since then, and it seems to be good news that you are going after it as well. So, as a gesture of goodwill, yeah, he's going to give you the supplies that you need without needing to pay
A lot of
for
trust in
any
us.
of it. It's a lot of trust in Quincy. He doesn't trust you two fucks, but Quincy has been here for a while and has been the most return customer that he's ever had.
I can smell after a workout. I'm very consistent.
Exactly.
I would,
That's a
after kind of
lovely saying.
kind of wandering around and sort of idly looking at the shelves, I would like to approach the counter.
Yeah.
Once Quincy is done.
Yeah.
I think I'm done with just gathering provisions.
Yeah, sure. A friend of Quincy's, I suppose. What can I get for you? Aside from
Greetings.
everything else that I have.
I wish to inquire as to whether or not you are the appropriate person in town to potentially buy valuable parts off of me that I may have acquired out in the field.
That's a bit of a strange request, but I mean, you could show me what you have, and if I find that I have a chance to be able to resell it in these parts, then absolutely. If not, sorry. But I am a businessman first and foremost. That fucking bird! I think they made a nest in the rafters somewhere.
Make him a character, bro.
So
by all means, show me what you have.
I open my pack and I reach and I hand him a small, kind of wrapped bag that has in it. I say, these are the most valuable parts. Some teeth, some claws, and such. From some harpies. I have it on.
You can see he's kind of like looking over the claws, looking over the feathers and stuff. I believe
I'm
also.
able to
I don't think you picked up the beak. What else did you pick up? You picked up claws and feathers. I think there was something else.
I believe it is worth. This is about 15 gold pieces worth of parts. If we're going by.
You come into my store and tell me how much parts are worth. That's an interesting business tactic. I can't say I've heard it
I'm
before.
telling you how much they might be worth elsewhere.
Regardless, and he kind of pushes it back towards you. These aren't really going to be resold. If you want to actually get rid of them and have some coin in your pouch, I'd best talk with Brigid. She might have some more alchemical uses for these. Other than that, maybe they might be trinkets, but no one around here is going to want to buy these from me. So, thank you, but no thank you.
Understood.
Do you have anything else?
That is it.
Fair enough.
Unless you have any... Unless you have any scrolls out of the back.
I'm sure there's a few loose parchment scrolls around, if that's what you're talking about. I know what you mean, Dan.
None of the arcane variety?
Arcane variety? No. That's this... And he kind of look around and, like, the rather, like, decently sized, but still very much... Magic has not touched this place, ever. Kind of looking around going... No, I hate to disappoint a customer, but... No.
I didn't think it was likely, but I figured I'd ask.
No worries.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. Anything for you? Scary man standing over there in the corner in the dark. You're not here, never mind. Concussions. My bad, I completely forgot the
sleep paralysis demon again.
Yeah. Okay, so
Aaron, do I need to treat that CTE again?
No, Quincy, it was just a little too much to drink last night.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so provisions will be supplied. Come back in an hour, and they'll all be gathered for you. What is next on the list for you guys to do? You as well, Elizabeth. Jump in whenever you want to do anything.
Indeed.
Am I misremembering? Was Gemini not at the tavern with us after, like, first thing in the morning, came over and like, hey, you guys get this too?
That was the day before when you first were given, like, the things and, like, the sashes, and then were made to, like...
Oh, this is the day of now. Okay.
Yeah, that's where my head was at as well, but no.
Okay, right.
We just received our notes in the morning and hadn't actually gathered today.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yes. How else do you guys wish to prepare for this journey?
I would like to make some extra arrows if I can, and forage for some food, maybe even some ingredients for a potion or two?
Yeah, absolutely. What do we have to do for that? I believe that's just survival.
A potion requires an entire day, 8 hours to brew something. And depending on the potion costs, it costs the amount to make it.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's still morning, you'd have time.
I think I would.
If it's a basic healing potion, I think it's 25 gold and 8 hours.
If you are, however, if you are specifically looking for the Star Herbalism kit, there we go.
What?
I'm just looking at what the Herbalism kit does again.
Herbalism.
Just his potion of healing. Okay. So, because of where you are in Brigide's hut, all the ingredients are around. You don't even need to roll for that. She has got more than enough things to make the typical kind of slightly slimy, dark green-looking salves that are her healing potions. So if you want, you are more than welcome to take, I'd say, maximum of like 2 potions worth before you start to dip a little too much into her reserves, and she might be like, what the fuck are you stealing my stuff for?
Yeah. Page 233, brewing potions of healing. A character who has proficiency with an herbalism kit can create a potion of healing. Doing so requires using that kit and 25 gold pieces of whatever over the course of a day, 8 hours of work.
A day. Yeah, 8 hours of work, 25 gold, yeah. So the ingredients are there, but you will still need to actually put the time into making these potions.
8 hours, jeez.
Well, yeah. It's tough work being a healer, man.
Bubble, trouble.
But yes, as for the food, I mean, if you want to actually go, like, foraging in the forest, you mean? Like, to, like, find provisions that way? Or are you talking about just stealing whatever Brigid has around?
No, I was talking about foraging in the forest.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a survival check. And forest...
Would I be able to do that while the potions are brewing?
I'd say yeah. Because it's not going to be
go
too
out.
much. Yeah, go out,
set some snares, come back, work, go back, check the snares, go back.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, give me a survival check, please.
Fun fact, that actually is an item of like a hunting trap that we could possibly make or procure.
Is that an
item? It is an item.
Yeah, fair.
It's 20.
I actually have a hunting trap.
I think you do, yeah.
Yes.
DC 13 dex save or become pinned.
Damn.
It can be used on people? That's awesome.
It's a trap, yeah. If you step your foot in a snare, and, yeah. Don't forget, you have all the... It is favored terrain, so you have all that lovely goodness that comes from that makes you fucking pretty much unbeatable in a forest.
There's a missing dice.
Check the litter tray.
Why the fuck do I have 7 flasks?
I had to get it right away because...
You have what?
Did you say 7 flasks of oil?
7 flasks of oil.
I think that just comes from the kits that you picked, man, in the beginning, like the packs. That's what I mean, check.
That's so random.
Oil can be used to douse a creature or douse an area.
What was the...
It doesn't require a whole action to do it, though.
Nobody hit Silas's pack with fire.
Guys. What was the roll, Ellie?
I haven't rolled it yet. What was it for again?
Survival.
You said survival?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's
Couldn't tell if that was a good nod or a bad nod.
It's a 26.
Fucking hell! Yeah. How many, like, are you trying to essentially find food for yourself for the entire journey? Or are you just finding, like, a morning snack? Like, what's... How much food are you trying to look for?
The idea is for the journey.
For the journey? I'd say for yourself, you have about 4 days worth of just berries, nuts, different plants that can be eaten. It helps too. You maybe sneak a little bit onto the tree in the backyard of Brigid's place and take a handful of things there. Where'd my dice go?
Wait, do you have a +7 in survival, or did you roll a nat 20?
Wait, yeah. What did you roll? Did you roll a 19?
I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
You must have expertise in survival then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's because of favored terrain as well.
Favored terrain gives you a flat bonus to some things.
Okay.
Let's you add your
+7 in survival.
No.
Okay.
Then yeah, easily enough for you specifically, Gemini, you have enough food to last at least 4 days worth on that one roll, and with mixing the potions and stuff as well for
Can I add
the majority of the day. Yeah.
The usual chocolate to
Yes, you
mine?
absolutely can. That is what you pilfer
My
from the.
potions.
That is what you pilfer from the kitchen of Brigid. Okay. Is there anything else you wish to do, or is that about it? It's all good. We can go to Zhon if you need more time to think.
I think that might be it. Well, what about my hunting trap? Is that something I would need to...
It's something you can bring with you if you wanted to. So, if you wanted to set one up, like in the morning.
I know.
If you wanted to set one up in the morning, there's a chance you might be able to catch something. But with all the Iron Shepherds in the forest around, your traps, as of lately, haven't really been returning much. It seems a lot of
to try and catch something in broad daylight.
Yeah.
Very
You might
unlikely.
catch an Iron Shepherd.
You might catch an
That's
Iron
true.
Shepherd.
You might catch like a poor little halfling who didn't realize what was happening.
Don't worry, guys. I know how to prepare these.
Hey?
Oh, Jesus. So, Silas, what were you doing? You were heading over to the stables?
Yeah. Do you have you have the stable master like prepared in any way? I don't
really.
think you mentioned them. That's fair.
Not really. But it's all good.
No, in that case, I'll just.
No, if you want to head over to the stable master, it's a very quick conversation because you guys have not been filled in on a lot of the details, but the Crown's Guard have been filled in with a lot of the details. It's very
managed by the Crown's Guard.
Pardon?
Is it managed by the Crown's Guard?
Oh yeah.
Stable master?
All of these horses in here, except for yours and except for maybe one other one, have
Did
got
Chloe
somewhere.
come horseback or no?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
But
Okay.
all
No.
of the horses in these stables, as you kind of approach and see that kind of like muddy area, they are well looked after. Probably the most well looked after. Being beasts of burden, they typically are valued higher than a regular Crown's Guard's life is. But every horse in there, except for yours and except for one other one, has got somewhere on them either painted or like cold branded on the sigil of the Empire, meaning that these are Empire horses. But even then, approaching
One other one. What does that horse like look like? Does it have like horse armor in any way?
No,
or
it doesn't
is
have. No,
just-
none of these horses have armors. This is like the house for horses. None of these horses are armored. A few of them have their saddles on and look ready to go at a moment's notice. But aside from that, they all look like regular horses, not wearing anything, not really marked. You know.
Gotcha.
Why is that? Are you looking for one in particular? Or
No,
something?
I was just checking. I was just like if there was one that like stood out, I wanted to see if I could
Yeah,
eyeball
all these
who
horses
it
are like
belonged
shit,
to.
and there's one that has a cart permanently attached to its back, and it says "for hire" on the side. No,
No, that's not what I meant.
no, I know you didn't. But even so, as you kind of approach and start talking, the Crown's Guard, looking kind of fed up, is just quietly kind of pointing towards the back, and you can see around the front of this place, sort of the other side of the wall, is a cart with two horses already connected to it. And the Crown's Guard that's there is kind of saying, yeah, I don't know why you're bothering me, man. Angus already told me to set this shit up, and I set it up first thing in the morning, alright? Stop fucking just go get it. And very, like...
He's worried Angus is gonna get on his ass.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there is a cart that has already been waiting. Angus did not tell you guys this because he's Angus. But yeah, you have a decent-sized cart. It is expected that this is going to be enough to carry back whatever supplies are left.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, two horses that are already attached.
Wonderful.
You are more than welcome to take out your horse as well, or at least tell them that, you know, you wish to, like, right now your horse is kind of chilling. Actually...
it depends. How big is this cart? Is it enough for 5 people?
Oh, yeah. It's enough for 5 people to sit. On the way back, some of you would probably have to walk if it gets filled.
Right.
But
Yeah.
on the way there, yeah, it's enough for each of you to sit down.
In that case, I'll leave my horse to
Yeah,
like.
your horse,
feel
by the way,
comfortable.
looks almost like a double-wide surprise compared to these other horses. While a lot of these horses are like athletic and lean and clearly like meant for long-distance travel, if you remember where you got your horse from and the mountainous region that it was from, this is a fucking stocky horse. This is a strong-looking thing. So your horse also getting a little bit of an ego, not gonna lie, kind of standing a little prouder, kind of looking around at all the horses that are much shorter than it. It's definitely been a talking point for the people that have been looking after this. But yeah, the stable hand will have your horse ready by the time you guys need, with a saddle, you know, the appropriate tack, everything that you need to actually ride it for a couple days.
Fair enough.
Nice.
What else?
I have a question.
Yeah.
The remains of the armor
Yes.
from the soldier that was drowned or whatever.
Yes.
Would that be of any use to make some more armor for my griffin, or is it enough?
That's a fair point, actually. Because I believe on your roll we did. I think you said you had enough for one piece of it.
Correct.
Yeah.
One piece.
With the armor that guy was wearing, if you provide the scrap metal, like being also like the sword that he carried, the arrowheads, all of those things to be melted down.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'd say
scrap
yeah.
metal.
You could if you want to take that to who was it? I believe it was Talia.
Is it Talia?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was
Talia, yeah.
If you want
It
to
was.
take that to Talia and kind of like here's more scrap metal, don't ask where it came from, sure. And then you can mark down that another piece of armor is being made. These pieces of armor will probably be ready by the time you get back.
Right.
But yeah, definitely not, since it's only been a day and it takes a long fucking time.
Cool.
So yeah,
Now I'm
mark
gonna
down
have a
somewhere that
helmet
yes,
as
the
well.
extra fucking. So you've got a helmet and shoulder pads now.
Yes.
That griffin's gonna look fucking sick. Okay.
Also, I have one question.
Yeah.
The so-called gifted heroic inspiration, or whatever it was.
Yes, you have that.
Does that run out at the end of the day? Or...
No, it sticks around.
You just have it until you
Okay.
use it. Yeah.
Nat,
Fair
did you get it too?
Yes.
Nice.
I haven't used mine yet.
Yeah.
I may be
So
confused
me
for
and
a
Nat just
halfling.
showed with two.
So, what else is on everyone's agenda that they wish to do before they
I
ship out?
have one more that maybe Silas would want to follow up
Yeah.
with, because he mentioned that the guard, like he asked about the guards, like the ones that saw what was going on.
Yeah, of course.
It'd be worth to possibly pester them for information about what happened.
Did Quincy want to come with? Did he like bump into me as he's leaving the general store, and I'm like getting through this?
Yeah, like we'll say like we like step out the door and we hear Dagger be like it'll be ready soon, whatever.
Yeah. Come back in an hour.
And I'm stepping out. Goes, he's so nice. What do you think, Kalia?
He's a businessman.
Still putting his like harpy pieces
Most
away in his
certainly
bag.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Silas. I was thinking of
Quincy?
going on over to discuss things with guards that got jumped by the Iron Shepherds. Want to come along?
Well, then we're of the same mind, because I was on my way there as well. How did
Oh.
getting the provisions go?
Easy. We actually got them for free, so long as we can bring the stuff back. So we really need to bring the stuff back.
Let's hope it's still there.
Let's hope. It's all right. Leave be. I'll cover it.
I call this
I'm
the
used to this.
delayed time bomb of money.
So technically, I think we're kind of in debt. Technically.
Until proven otherwise.
Let's go talk with the guards.
Yeah.
On debt on behalf of employers. That's rough.
That
I mean,
happens.
now it's an education.
Yes. Yeah, I'll accompany you with the
Yeah.
to talk to the guards. Sure, yeah.
Easy enough. Yeah, so the guardhouse, Quincy, you would know, is this big building towards the very end of the trade lane.
Yes. This one right here, yes, guardhouse, yes.
Yeah, it's the big one, yeah. It is labeled. There is the very slightly stinky, very much mosquito-infested swamp behind it, courtesy of Brigid. But yeah. So as you kind of walk up to the door, you can see it's like all the other buildings in this area are, you know, definitely much more like wooden make, homemade. These people have built their homes themselves. This is one of the few buildings similar to the actual garrison building that is like brick and mortar. This place looks like it's been built to last here for a good while. As you kind of approach, you can see that there are signs that say, you know, no visitors. But yeah, walk up, knock on the door, and no answer for a little bit. Knock again, no answer for a little bit. Knock again, What? And then a little, like, peephole kind of, like, slides open. It says, what? Can you not read the sign?
Hi, Quincy will gesture to the
Do we
little
know the
armband
password?
they have. We'll gesture to the
Just-
armband. To like the sash that we were given. It's like, hi, we have a job that was given to us by the Captain Angus. And
So he kind of
I
like
think
looking at like the three of you, and just while you're talking, just like mid-sentence just shuts the thing, and then you hear various like 4 or 5 different like, you know, kind of locks being unlatched before the door swings open. And standing there is, it just looks like a regular guy in pretty much a t-shirt and his underwear, basically. Not at all ready. This is very much their living quarters, and he kind of just says, what do you need? Please make it quick.
Look.
It's my one day off.
we'll make this quick. It'll be very easy.
Right.
There were some Crown's Guard that were roughed up by a shipment that went wrong a couple of days back.
Right. Oh, yes. Yeah. You want to what? See them?
We'd like
See
to
they're
talk
still
with them.
alive? I swear they're still alive.
Oh, I can make him right as rain if need be, actually.
You can?
Quincy gestures to his healer's kit that he has.
Yeah. Okay. Just like, I don't know if I trust the tavern boy to do. Fuck it, give it a go. I don't care.
He is quite
You'd be
good
surprised
at
by his
what he does.
proficiency.
Who do you
Right.
think cleans up all the bar fights?
Well, I don't care enough. Go on. And he just kind of like steps to the side, just walks back upstairs, says, "Shut the door when you come in, please," and disappears.
Who are we gonna? Who's the?
Top room, somewhere on the top floor. I don't fucking know, man. And just kind of leaves.
You'll know when you see it.
No, he just doesn't care.
As we're stepping in, Quincy
yeah.
will just think to Penelope, "Go find him, please."
Yeah, sure thing.
While she's doing this,
Mhm.
I realize that I've kind of vouched for Quincy's medical skills, and I turn to him and I say, "Where did you get your training?"
I'm a natural.
The school of life.
Well, it's
Right.
you patch up a guy, get hit in the head one too many times, it starts to come natural. It's you've never set a broken arm before? Pretty easy.
I think that's different from reattaching limbs and yes.
Hey, I just like to think I got the right touch.
It's a touch spell.
That's concerning, but dude, nice.
As you guys are having this kind of conversation, you can see another person has like started. So like, think of it as you've come into this wide open room with a big fireplace, a couple of couches, maybe a few chairs and tables and stuff there. Very much just a living space, like a communal area. And then kind of there's the fireplace, and then 2 stairs going up either side of the fireplace before turning and going up to the left and up to the right. Someone up in the left kind of pokes their head down, and you can see a darker skinned man leans his head down and just kind of says, "Hey, you're looking for the injured ones, right?"
Yep.
"Yeah, up here." And
All right.
leads you to them. Penelope is already like, can you see her? You can't see her even when she's invisible, right? She's
No, I
invisible
just
even
know
to you?
psychically where she'll just tell me like where she is, and
Okay,
also I can
that's
see through her eyes whenever I want.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Fair. Then
No longer blind deaf, by the way.
that's right.
I know.
Then yes, he will take you to this room where you can see it's a very small room with 2 beds, some bloody bandages, and kind of like a wash tub sitting between these two. 2 men, one is kind of set up, kind of with like a bandage over his eye and like an arm in a sling, and the other guy is seemingly no bandages or anything, but he looks passed out, like almost as if like a Gmod ragdoll has hit him and he's just kind of laying in the bed wherever he fell.
Right. All right. Give me a moment, fellas.
Hello, who are you? What the fuck are you doing here?
My name's Quincy. I am the bar hand of the Moon Maiden Inn, and I'm here to make you feel better.
Did you... Do they have service workers here? And he's kind of turning to the guy that led you there. It's like, I did not want a service worker. No, no, we're okay. Don't worry.
I'm just your local pharmacist, and he's just gonna
Sure, right. What are you
pass
doing?
cure wounds on the guy that's like twisted.
Yeah. He's still in the same position, but you can see the kind of ragged breathing and like much heavier breathing stabilizes a little bit. He seems to calm down a bit. He doesn't wake up. He's still knocked the fuck out, but any healing that you have just done, how much healing did you
That
actually?
is
Sure.
16 points of healing.
Yeah, he's back up to full right as rain. He is going to
So-
think that he had the best sleep of his life.
So
And the other
that
guy's
is
standing
using,
So yeah.
using one packed slot.
Yep.
And Quincy's gonna turn to the other guy and goes, now, do you want me to take my time? Or would you like for this pain to go away fast?
The pain. Is he dead?
No!
He looks dead.
He's actually right as rain. No, he's not.
Are you sure? Okay.
Do you want me to wake him up?
Yes. I don't trust you. The kind of guy laying there gets slapped and then like full head turns and doesn't wake up for a second before kind of. Holy shit. Why? There's so many, and you can see he starts like reaching for whatever weapon might be nearby. There's no weapon there, but kind of like that instinct of like, oh shit, what's happening? Why are there 6 people in my room?
Friend. Hi.
Easy.
Help out.
Right.
I healed you?
Okay, yes. Of course. Thank you.
And then Quincy just turns to the other guy and goes, see?
You know these people? Because I don't know these people, they just fucking showed up. What the fuck? You healed him?
Now,
How do you feel? Are you dying? He's kind of like, no, I feel fucking... Face hurts a bit, but I feel fine. What happened? I think he healed you. Look, you healed me? And you can see just general like confusion between the two of them as they're kind of like talking a bit. If you want, you could just try and like reach forward and just heal him as he's like very clearly arguing with his friend here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll spend my other I'll spend my once a day cure wounds for that.
Yeah, sure.
Boom. Let's roll these. I'm gonna re-roll the 1 because I can because of healer feat. That's much better. That
Nice.
is that is 17 points of healing.
Yeah. Straight
Nice.
away, the kind of like tension in his shoulders kind of drops, and without even kind of realizing, he's still got one arm in the sling. But as you've healed him, he's been gesturing with one hand, and then through the like the way as well starts gesturing with his other hand, and it's not until like a few seconds of him gesturing with both hands that he's like, "Oh shit! Thank you."
Quincy's just gonna stand there with just a face of, now can we please talk for a moment?
Yes, of course. What do you need from us? Thank you.
Quincy's gonna
Jeez.
point to the different sashes. Yes, I'm a miracle worker, whatever. You two were involved in a robbery a couple days back. Yes, you were in that caravan that got pilfered.
A fucking manslaughter. Yes.
Well, it is our job to go get those things back. So it'd be mighty
Oh.
kind if you could tell us some details about what possibly happened. Do you have any idea how many there were? Was there any notable figures? How far back it was? Let's start at the top.
Yeah.
What happened?
You can see the kind of the one that was setting up, kind of still having the bandage over. He hasn't taken the bandage off yet. He kind of looks to his friend a little bit back and forth and says, "We filled out the report. Everything that you need to know is in that report."
See, we need more details than that.
We gave all the
When you
details
were-
that we know.
Quincy pulling out the paper.
Mhm.
And this ain't the report. This is just us being told to go get it.
No, attached to that should have been the report that had every detail that you needed. And
This is gonna look at the report.
It is still the same information. It is still the very like a list of like a handful of maybe 5 or 6 individuals on top of 2 dragonborn, 1 black, 1
Okay.
red, yada yada, that sort of stuff. But if you want, roll me an insight check.
Yeah.
Whoever is there.
I was
in the room can
I
roll.
was
Yeah.
gonna follow up on this as well.
Yeah.
Let's go. Insight. That's a 21.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19 plus
3,
2.
so it's a 9.
Dang.
Another 19.
Am I
eh?
rolling 2 or?
Yeah, you roll to everyone, just to see if everyone.
Oh. I have done my first roll with my spellbook dice tower, and it was a
Oh.
natural 20.
Oh, nice.
I thought you were gonna say natural 1 the way you reacted.
Yeah, right. You're like, oh,
So 23.
yeah.
I'm just gonna roll like 5 natural 20s.
What did you get,
this session.
Silas?
I'm
You
gonna
didn't
have
get.
to
You got like a 9, right?
I rolled a 9. Yeah, I
You rolled
got
a
3
9?
plus 6.
Okay. Damn, you have a +6. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So both of you can see, except for Silas, can see that it's not so much that they are. You've experienced Crownsguard that are fed up and just want to be left alone. These guys don't necessarily want to be left alone. They are very much like, look at the report. Just look at the report. We have nothing to hide. I promise. Look at the report. Look at the report. They are both trying to frantically get you guys to stop asking about stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
I would like to say,
Yeah.
Listen. I want to know all the details that you can recall about the specific individuals that were leading the attack on you and what they looked like, what their demeanor was. Personally, the way that I see it is, given that what happened with these supplies was such a slaughter, I think it's very convenient that the two of you happen to have been the only survivors. And perhaps that was to come here and to send a message or something like that. Perhaps it was for reasons of loyalties beyond those of your official station. At any rate, you will tell us what it is that you remember.
Are you trying to be intimidating or persuasive?
Let's say
Sounded
intimidating.
more.
Intimidating?
Sounded
I'll say
more intimidating.
then roll intimidation with advantage because of situationally Quincy had just healed these guys and they're going to be a little more lenient to actually speak. It sounds like you throw something across the room when you roll down that. You have advantage. What'd you roll?
How does if I use my heroic inspiration?
On advantage?
Do I roll a third time or does it just give me advantage?
You roll a third time, yeah.
Okay.
This is what you're using it for?
But isn't heroic inspiration you must use that die?
No, it's just a no.
I did
Are
not.
you sure?
I did not roll. I did not roll very well on
Okay.
my initial 2, and then on the third one, after using heroic inspiration, it was a natural 20.
Fucking hell, 2 natural 20s.
No
okay.
way.
So
So that is that is a flat 20.
I was gonna say, do you even have any bonuses to that? With another natural 20, you can see kind of the one that doesn't have the bandage on, that Quincy fully healed and kind of woke up, slapped in the face a bit. He's kind of leaning back a little bit and looking towards, like, you're not up in his face. You're up in the guy that has the bandage over his face. You're getting in his face. But even so, it's not really working on him, but it is working on the guy who like was slapped. And he's kind of sat up a bit and he's looking between his friend and you and kind of shifting back and forth, just going, look, man, we were told not to give anything more than what we already gave, okay?
I'm sure that you were, but you're going to anyway because you value this very cushy job that you have.
Cushy. That's a fucking laugh.
Well, it's steady at least, I'm sure.
It beats shoveling shit in the stables, I suppose. Were any of you followed here? Did anyone else come through these doors? Is there anyone else that may be listening right now?
I guess I'll turn to look at Silas to see if he saw anyone.
No, I mean, I can make a check if someone would have, but
No. You didn't, like, with your passive perception and stuff too, no one has followed you
Yeah.
guys. It's pretty obvious. You're pretty often looking over your shoulder. This is more just someone who is very paranoid that someone else might be listening. If you play heavy, you can expect a roll. Ah, you must use the new roll. Fair enough. My apologies.
Yeah, you must use a new roll.
You see, he kind of like is looking towards the very small window that's there and looking back at his friend, and his friend, the guy with the bandage, is kind of like shaking his head slowly, saying, Before the guy goes, look, you people were very helpful, but you need to understand that these people knew things about us. The attack was over before it even started, really. We were just moving along at a regular pace, and then before I knew it, the 2 scouts that were on horses in front, they were no longer on their horses. I don't even know what happened to them. But when they caught us, they started saying that they would go after our families. They told me my family's name. There's no way they could have known that. I'm not going to tell you anything, because I will not put my family at risk. But...
And yet they let you live?
They wanted us to send a message. They wanted us to report that more and more of these Crown's Guard caravans that are moving through here will be attacked more and more until something. We don't know. We were purely just told to tell you all. Tell your captain, Angus, whatever the fuck. We were lucky.
You wouldn't know Angus's name?
Not really. Because these guys, I should point out, these guys look like none of the Crown's Guard that you've seen in this area. They look like they are like foreigners, basically. You guys would probably know that the supply shipment caravans can come from literally anywhere in Elloxus, in the Gilded Lands. These caravans make these very long road trips to supply these towns with whatever they may need. So these two people are not from Green Nest at all. They look like they are from a very different part of the world.
Which part of the world?
Top left.
Top left.
But yes, he says, look, we were just told to send a message to whatever captain was in charge here, and that is it. If we were to reveal any more information, honestly, the information we gave in the report, that was exactly what they told us to say. If we gave anything more than that, then our families would be visited. So, I'm sure you are all smart enough to know then that maybe that report cannot be trusted. We were told to say that. But I cannot tell you more, I'm sorry.
Well, I think that you should, because what you have essentially just told us is that given that you are threatened with the very lives of your families, how are we to know that coming here, passing on this message, and lying in the report was all that you are told to do? You have been compromised.
Oh shit. Give me another intimidation check. No advantage. Just a flat roll.
And given that you have been compromised, we do not know if you perhaps were given any further instructions.
Can I, on top of that, make like a persuasion check for I can guarantee that any information you give us will not be used in an official capacity.
Ooh,
no way of
that's
knowing
good.
that you told us.
You can either one of you, either Silas or Kalia, can make either an intimidation or a persuasion check, and with the other person helping, it'll give them advantage on that roll.
I like Silas's angle
that case-
better. I like Silas's angle better, yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. You really want me to roll, bro? Have you seen how it's been going? Okay.
Just add a 0 to your rolls from last week.
What'd you roll?
No, I was just hearing. What was it like? Multiply it by 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amen.
So what? Persuasion then, yeah.
Persuasion with advantage.
Okay. First roll was a 19, so.
Nice.
Oh, let's
What
go.
was the second one?
Second roll was a 3.
what is that 19 turn into then?
23.
Yeah, easy enough.
Ooh.
Kind of, as soon as you mentioned that, like, not in a formal capacity, they both kind of exchange a quick glance and then look towards you, and kind of, like, the guy with the bandages actually kind of, like, leaning past and, like, kind of disrespectfully looking over your shoulder, Kalia, to look at Silas behind him. So kind of... I can assure you, we were just told to pass a message. You have done us a favor by healing our wounds, which means we can get out of this shithole faster. We have no reason to lie to you. We act purely in the motivation of protecting our families.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone can, whoever's in that room if they want.
Yep.
Sure.
22.
Yeah. Fine.
21.
22, 21, yeah.
I rolled the die you gave me is rolled
Rolls
19.
tonight.
Yes, I gave you a weighted dice.
It's all fun and games until we die to one wolf.
Yeah. True. The whole party
So,
gets
yeah.
swept by like a squirrel.
So Silas and Quincy, yeah, you can. Looking at this man, it's any sense of bravado or anything has dropped. This is an earnest plea from a man who just wants to protect his family. You have
fair
done
enough.
him a good deed, and he is genuinely being honest with you. Clear, this guy's lying through his teeth.
All right.
Wait, what did the clear roll?
Clear rolled a 4.
Oh shit, okay,
Yeah.
so he's like completely on the wrong side of things.
Not even so much on the wrong side of things, more just like, you might just be too taken aback by the fact that, like, you are in this dude's face, and he literally just kind of went, "What'd you say?" to the person behind you, just completely disregarding you. Yeah.
Quincy's just gonna go. Are y'all gonna stay in that bed any longer? Or are you gonna get up and at 'em?
Well, we were given a few days to recover, and well,
Hey, leave.
no one knows that we have recovered, so a few days off would probably be nice. Yes, we're probably going to stay.
Fair.
As an alternative, which way are you
Uh,
headed once you leave?
I'm just gonna do a thing. Ignore me. I am going to
Yeah.
literally cast alarm
Yep.
on this room.
Okay.
And the thing that will trigger it
Mhm.
is non-Crownsguard individuals or us.
Can you make it that specific?
You can specify creatures.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
Fair
really
enough.
cool. I will write that down, and I suggest you write that down too, because I'm bound to forget.
Once you're done writing that down, I have something else I'm doing.
Yep. What was the specific thing? Non-Crownsguard or you guys?
Or the quote-unquote party.
Yes.
Actually, would the guardhouse have like a kitchen or like something
Yeah,
like
there's
that?
like it's
You'd
like a
have to
communal
actually-
kitchen. It's like a university like like a frat house. Honestly, is the best. Big house.
Okay, so Crown's Guard
lots
would
of
still be
rooms.
manning it.
Yes, Crownsguard is still manning. it,
Okay.
Yeah.
What I've been
Just making
picturing
sure
has
that some
been
like random servant is gonna set off Quincy's like.
Yeah, random
that you put
dude
inside the
changing the
house.
bed sheets or something. No, this isn't a
I
hotel.
don't
They
know.
change their own sheets.
what I've been picturing for living quarters to this place is like it's like a firehouse essentially, because like people
Yeah.
like live there together.
If we want to be more specific, I would, if need be, if that's a little too
No, that's good.
vague, Quincy could possibly just specify like he knows every guard in the town. They
That's true.
rotate through. He could just designate like
Crownsguard people
all-
is good.
Yeah. So for the next 8 hours, I will get pinged quietly
Oh yeah.
within the next if I'm within a mile of
Yeah.
it.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, a mile. That's pretty far. Okay. Easy as. What were you gonna do, Clear? Sorry. Dan?
I kind of almost absentmindedly reach down, and I'm like kind of at my side, gripping the sheathed handle of my scimitar a bit tighter, and
Yep.
I kind of lean in a little bit closer towards this person who is trying to look past me,
Mhm.
and I'm basically glaring at him straight in the eyes, and I say, "Before we go, I just need to look you in the eye while you answer one simple question for me."
He kind of like he's like because he did this to try and look past you, and then you've just moved back in front of him. He's kind of
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Yeah.
okay.
But he'd also be shocked because like both me and Quincy would have been like, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
And then
this
this
And
guy's
guy's
I am staring this man in the
Yeah, yeah.
windows of a soul as I say,
What is it?
did you or did you not actually lay eyes upon a red dragonborn?
You see, they kind of look back and forth to each other, and kind of, what is it to you?
Answer the question.
Yes, we saw that part of the report was true. A red and black dragonborn. They were the most fierce fighters that were there.
Fighters, not casters.
Good luck in your recovery. And I
Fair
will
enough.
turn and leave the room.
Thank you.
Quincy's just gonna finish it up and goes, All right, all done.
What did you just do?
Just an extra layer of security.
Right.
We'll be out of this town by
Yeah.
sundown. If you have any extra information, come and find us.
Sure. Is that security for us? Or to make sure
Yeah.
we don't leave?
No, you can leave whenever you like.
Thank you. And you see
Quincy placing 5 glyphs of warning in the doorway.
You're free to try.
the lone rat wandering in at night gets turned to fucking ash.
Gosh,
Also, if you move, you die. No.
I've wired this place with enough glyph of warning to turn this building into a build-int.
It's kind of
Silas, give me your 7 flasks of oil.
Silas, I have an idea.
yeah. Kind of again, like both of them looking at you, Quincy, kind of giving a very thankful sort of nod. It's like, you're a good kid. Thank you. Not many of us would show. We haven't been shown much kindness since we got here, really. You seem to be the first one.
Well, when you're my stature, it's good to pay kindness.
We will hope to pay it forward. Thank you.
I hope you can come on down to the Moon Maiden Inn when it's open and pay for some drinks.
Absolutely. If that is, I mean, this place seems to be known for its alcohol, if you can call it that. But we are definitely going to give it a try before we leave.
Borderline
Don't
grog
say
down
that
the bus.
too loud. Pippa would get in a tizzy.
I like you. You're a good one. This one needs work. And he's kind of like pointing to Clear.
No, he's charming. He has his moment. Let's go.
yeah. Thank
Like
you
wrenching
again.
his head, like, ah.
Yeah.
Charles does not pay Quincy enough for the amount of advertising he does for this
I know,
tavern.
right? Yeah. He does not.
That's
Quincy
probably
doesn't
like
know
half the
game.
reason that Charles keeps him around is just because like he's
He's a good fucking worker.
No, Quincy
Yeah?
gets paid in food.
He does.
I feel like it needs to be reiterated. Quincy is snacking the entire time.
Yeah, always like having some kind of like nuts as a pouch of like trail mix. It's
And when I say pouch, I mean like hand like up to his elbow. Just
everyone else has their backpacks filled with supplies. Quincy has his, but then every now it swings over, goes elbow deep, and pulls out like a new like acorn or something to chew on. Sometimes,
Is our-
sometimes
is
there's a
he
full
kinda-
like corn cob.
is the encounter done? Are we like leaving?
Yeah, as you guys, unless there's anything else you want to do.
Yeah.
is
As
one more
we're
thing,
walking
yeah.
out, I wanna ask Kalia like, you seem familiar with these Dragonborn, or at least one of them.
Just one, yes.
before.
I won't pry, but is there anything we should know?
Oh, go ahead, Ned.
No. You guys finish your thought. I have an idea. Continue.
We simply pray that it's merely a coincidence, and this is not the Red Dragonborn of whom I am familiar.
Well, it sounds troubling, but I'll take your word that nothing further can come from this for now.
It's perhaps when we have more time. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, that's enough.
What are you gonna do now?
Invisibly, I would like for Penelope to do the thing.
Yeah.
Charisma saving throw for both of those guys. And if for some reason, you don't have to say this out loud,
Yeah.
if they're celestial, fiend, or undead, they automatically fail.
Wait, automatically? That's crazy.
Automatically.
What is this thing that Penelope does?
It's a cool thing. So they both fail,
hasn't even.
but it is not for one of the reasons you listed. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Okay.
They both fail. They are both lawful good. Is it just alignment?
Emotions.
Alignment and emotions. They are both lawful good, seemingly genuinely thankful, a little scared. One of them.
That's all you need, really.
Yeah, that's about it. I guess one of them just seemed to be a little more guarded than the other. I guess is the only real difference between the two.
Yeah.
Other than
You
that, they just seem
do
like regular
you
dudes.
do a you're essentially doing a background check on these people. Whoa, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
Completely evil, filled with relief, lying through
Pretty much,
his
yeah.
teeth.
If Quincy heard that, he just walked back and go, "Oh, by the way, Witch bolt!
As you guys are kind of leaving and like getting down the stairs,
Wait,
having
what
these
does Witch Bolt
conversations
do?
and stuff. Witch bolt is just lightning damage. You just
Well, a lightning
Witch
tether.
bolt,
taser.
Witch bolt is I cast a railgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I cast Jacob's ladder on your face.
As you guys are kind of stumbling down, you can hear like the door has swung shut and they are talking as you guys are leaving. Nothing too alarming, but as you kind of leave, come down the stairs, enter that more communal area again, and start to head out the door, you can hear the door upstairs being swung open, and both sets of footsteps as they approach the top of the stairs, and you can see the one with the bandage over his eye is like trying to hold the other one back. He says, "No, look, they were kind to us. We must traps. They have traps. That's all we will say.
What kind of
Please.
traps?
Just traps. Don't trust anything that looks like it shouldn't be in a forest." And then you can see like the
that's
other
terrifying.
the other guy is like putting his hand over his mouth and is like, "You fucking idiot," and like dragging him back off. He says, "Please,
Well?
be careful." And that's it before he gets pulled back again. And then you hear the sound of a married couple arguing.
I kind of
That's fucking terrifying.
I've
I'm not
turned
gonna
to I've turned to look at this commotion, and then I turn to look back at Quincy and Silas, and I say, given what we're up against, I think we would have been fools to not check for traps anyway.
Well, sometimes when you're walking, sometimes you forget to breathe, and then you have to take a big inhale.
What?
That's like a
I fucking love Quincy.
What?
You're not worried about.
Mhm.
That's about it. What I was thinking of doing.
How long would that have taken, by the way? Would that have been
Like-
like the hour we need to...
Oh yeah,
We still
like
wait for Gemini to finish up all of her stuff.
yeah, like 30,
Sure.
40
Oh, yeah.
minutes at most. Maybe you could definitely swing by on the way back, and provisions waiting for you in these two rather large sacks. One is filled with all the dry goods and food that you need. The other is like, it's two tents, one tent, a few bedrolls, and like the basic travel things that you would actually need. Like that
Yeah.
you might need to, along the way, you might need to repair some things or something maybe. But it is
Ritual
very
cast.
Yep.
Ritual cast Tensor's floating disc.
Yep.
Load
Yep.
them on and
Two things float out.
carry them on.
And you see, Dagon kind of just, I wish I could do that.
Pretty neat, ain't it?
It's very neat, Quidgy. And so with that, provisions have been gathered. Supplies have been had. There is a cart waiting for you guys. As you guys are where are you heading now? Back to the Maiden, I guess? Or,
I would guess back to the Maiden.
yeah. By this time,
Maybe.
it's about, noon, like early afternoons. Good time for some lunch. You've done a good
Has
morning.
Charles gotten back yet? Or
Yes, I was about to get to that, yeah, as you kind of come back. Gemini, is there anything you wish to do as well? Are you kind of taking a break from your potion-making stuff? At this point, I say, if you got up early like you normally do, I'd say maybe like another hour until you've got one potion, if you wanted to make one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because you normally wake up pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
Not to interrupt, but
Yeah.
I was looking at Tensor's floating disc because I was like, man, what is this? Oh, it's a wizard spell unless you have Pact of the Tome. That's
Yeah.
cool.
It's one that he just gets, yeah.
But anyway, I was curious, like, if there was art for it, and there is. I'll put it in general real quick.
yeah.
there is art for what this spell looks like.
Oh,
What
shit.
the fuck? That's the most evil floating disc I've ever seen.
I know.
Nah. Quincy pulls out his
terrifying.
blood-red scarlet scepter.
I would imagine it just more of like a similar to how the dice here are like this Technicolor look.
Yeah.
It's just like floaty, almost pearl-esque opaqueness.
Like a fractal kind of...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, this version of it in this art might be looking this
It's
way
very sinister because it's being casted by a
But
Thayan.
it looks like a
it's
Fey
been
wizard.
cast
Yeah.
by a red wizard. Yeah.
but
Good answer, nephew.
So yes, as you all kind of appear back in the tavern, you can see Charles is looking pretty fucking pissed, but also a little relieved. The tavern is still open. He is still working. There is still, two or three people that are helping him with the lunch rush as per usual. Yes, you can all drag yourselves back to the tavern if you wish.
Gemini included?
Yeah, if
If you're
wanna
coming
show up,
over.
Yeah.
Like, do you have to actually like tend to the potion, or is it just leave it
Not
in
so
the
much.
pot
I'd say at
Not
this
the
point,
entire time.
a good part of brewing a potion is brewing
Well,
a
the jam.
potion. So I guess if you want, the last kind of like hour or two is just letting it stew for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you will have a potion of healing to take with you by the time you guys leave.
All right.
But yes, Charles is back in the tavern. You know what? All of you make perception checks on Charles.
Hey, active
Okay.
ones. All right.
Active perception checks is you, because he's standing there looking like an edgelord in a music video from 2008. He has got both hands on like the
I got
the bench
24.
in front of
I
him.
rolled a natural
Fucking
20.
hell. He's got
Do I
both
get
hands on the
advantage
bench.
because I know him?
Yeah, sure.
14.
Someone's already rolled a 24, so
Nice.
Love it.
Anything you don't
I
see,
rolled a
I
natural
can vary.
20.
Wait, we both rolled that 20s?
guys, this is not the session to use up all this luck.
I know.
The sash around his arm is gone.
Mhm.
However, there is a thick leather wrap around his neck that bears the symbol of the Empire all across it. On top
So
of
that's
that,
the condition.
on top
He's
of
wearing
that,
a collar.
on top of that, you can see that there is a small, like, little iron, like, round is sitting in front of it, a clip, and you can see that on his wrists are leather manacles, with a small little chain, meaning that these, at any point, his wrists can be thrown up to his neck like that, basically.
We needed a perception check for this leather brace around his head.
Not really, I just wanted you guys to roll something.
Fair enough.
And he looks fucking...
We needed natural 20s for that, too.
I was like, oh damn, this was just a throwaway roll. You guys rolled 2 natural 20s.
Yeah, I bet it has some information.
Yeah, Charles looks fucking
25.
and he kind of turns and just looks at both of you. Sorry, at everyone as they funnel into the tavern, and just looks, and then actively like hides his arms by crossing, and then like pulls up his apron and is kind of like biting his apron to try and like hide the collar. It's very obvious that he's still wearing them, but he is very clearly trying to hide them from you guys.
Hey, boss.
Hey, Quincy. Where have you been?
So,
You busy?
we got provisions. I'm gonna leave the provisions outside the
Yeah,
tavern.
fair.
Got the provisions. Got some good information. Silas informed us that we have a cart ready to go. So all that's left is for. Where is Miss Gemina?
How do your talks with McEwen go, Charles?
I have decided to stay. It is my choice. Not at all am I being forced to do this. And he's literally just trying to stay as stiff as a fucking board, not moving at all.
Can I,
Charles,
as a result of the
You're
natural
muted
20, can I...
Well, thank you for taking care of the place, Charles. Wink.
Charles,
You
are
see,
your...
normally he'd react kind of like smartass and kind of like go back and forth with you. He shoots you a look that could kill you.
Noted.
Charles, are your new accessories in any way... Are they magical?
Music stopped.
I don't. It may have
Not
just
quite.
looped. Yeah, it just looped. There, just takes a second for it to loop. Are they in any way magical? You'd see he kind of... They might be. What's it to you?
I wish to know if you are being controlled by an external force.
Not so much controlled as it is. And as you, like, starting to explain, you can hear behind all of you says, "Nah, he's not at all being controlled. He's here of his own free will, aren't you, buddy?" Angus has... Yeah, Angus is standing there, and that signature kind of fists on his hips, standing proud again. That's the reaction of Angus.
You said, Silas said Angus like it's someone
No,
walking in on a
it's not
sitcom.
It's not Silas saying that.
Oh, okay. Like someone walking in on a sitcom with the audience that cheers and applauds. Angus!
As this is happening, Quincy's just going to quietly go and start making Angus's drink.
Yeah, sure. You see Angus is kind of standing there, looking much more proud of himself. Says, You see, I am a benevolent captain, and when you come to me with a reasonable request, I often fulfill it. You see, Charles wanted to stay. He made the good point that if no one's here to man the drinks, then, well, a lot of these Iron Shepherds and, well, a lot of the people of this fine town are gonna be a bit angry. And that kind of goes against what we're trying to do here. So, we compromised, didn't we, little buddy? And...
What have you done to him?
Simple. What good is a show dog if there's no one around to see him be paraded? He will be kept here, of his own free will, but at any point in time, if there's a scrap or something else, he is to get involved. But of course, if I am to be brought into the mix, I simply... And you can see he pulls up, like... It almost looks like a wand, but it looks almost too shit to be a wand.
It's like an electric collar.
It's made entirely out of like stone, and you can see he clicks the top in like a pen, and Charles's hands snap to his neck, and they stay there until he clicks the top of the pen again, and they fall back. And you can see he's kind of looking at Angus with same look. If Angus was, didn't have a stat block, I'm pretty sure a commoner would die from that look. You see, look. Truly, it pains me to see you in a state like this, my friend. But we wanted a show of force. You gotta stick around. And there's a brief moment, he's not trying to hide this at all. There's a brief moment where the act kind of drops for a second, and those of you looking at Angus's face see genuine remorse for a brief second before it's filled again with that kind of bravado.
Yeah.
Yeah. And kind of looking around the tavern, you can see there are several of these Iron Shepherds that are just here having lunch or some shit. But as much as it may pain Charles to admit, or, the rest of you seeing him like this, they are much better behaved than you have ever seen them. They are politely eating their food, they aren't arguing, they aren't shouting, they aren't carrying on, they are sitting there and eating their food. And...
Well, already.
Says,
Angus, I think you, and I kind of speak a little bit quieter, kind of stepping a bit closer to him. Angus, I think it might be worth considering whether or not the cost of this little parade, this song and dance that you're putting on is that you are turning the local tavern keeper into an enemy who will stop at nothing to kill you once he is free.
Well, that implies that he's going to be free, he says much louder, trying to, still address the room or the rest.
Yeah.
Right.
And then kind of, leaning in a little bit to you and kind of, says, let me show you how it works. And then pulls you aside a little bit so you can talk to you a little privately. And he just says, I have no intention of using this. That was the only condition, and I immediately broke it by showing you all, but I needed a display. Okay? So, this man that you showed up in town a few days ago, you already seem to have a bit of an attachment to this man.
I don't have an attachment, it was a piece of advice.
A piece of advice from a man who thinks that the best way to handle a peaceful arrest is to jump out a window. I'll take it with a grain of salt.
Would you like it with a side of beer?
Ooh, yes! And kind of immediately prepares to take it. And
You see as Quincy actually drops a legitimate grain of salt into the beer.
Yes, takes the tankard from you and it immediately downs about half of it and then puts it down and then kind of, still with Charles. So Charles is behind the bar now, just kind of going about his work looking embarrassed and ashamed. But you can see Angus still kind of, gets Charles' attention and slides the tankard over to him. And just, clean this up for me, will ya? Very loud. And then you'd see Charles takes a big swig and finishes the rest of it and kind of just looks at Angus with utter rage and fury, but also a little bit of a, I fucking hate that this is working. Yes, so, yes, you are down a member of your adventuring crew. But I think he has better uses here, behind the bar. And, where he can be put on display. But, to your point, Kalir, was it? If I'm worried about who I'm gonna be pissing off more with this, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about the creepy fucking lady at the top of the hill. She's not gonna like what I've done to her friend. That's what I'm worried about. Gemina, maybe if you could do me the biggest favor and not tell them, maybe not tell Brigid what's happened before you go. I just want a little more time to work out how I'm gonna approach that situation. Please?
You think time is going to help?
Shit, you're right.
He like glances at the vine.
You're dreaming.
Yeah, and kind of like notably as you were saying that too, the vine wrapped pillar around the kind of like the right corner, all of the buds and leaves in that vine are looking right at Angus and you guys as you are having this conversation. And you see Angus kind of like looking at the pillar and kind of, right. Well, do you have everything you need?
Granny.
What do you say, Ned?
Big Granny.
Oh,
Fuck,
no.
it is Big Granny. Have you acquired the provisions necessary for the trip?
Yep,
Good work.
I believe so.
Are you ready to set out?
probably.
That's good. Get to it then. And I'll see you back here in a few days. If you do not return within a full week, I'll send another crew after you.
This one offered a surprise with us, I assume.
Yeah, probably.
Quincy,
Yeah.
and I kind of take a moment. I kind of think about how to ask this, and I go, "It's important that these provisions last us for the entire journey, meaning that we space out how."
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's like eating an entire like 4-man roast platter by himself.
It's an entire loaf of cornbread. Just
Let's hope we have enough, or the
and Quincy's just going to go. I know how to stretch provisions when I need to.
I don't believe you. But let's go. Let's.
Just
While
outright.
this is happening,
Yeah.
while this is happening, I approach Charles and like I say to him like I know you don't like this. You're sure this is better than the alternative?
They almost burned down my home and all the people in it. I ain't really jumping at the chance to do that again. And Angus, he is a smart man. Sometimes. So if he says it's the best course of action, shit, even fucking Brigid thinks he has a point. Can't really argue with her. But yes, this is the best course of action, this is the best course of action. I am going to be spitting in every drink I serve him, though. He can't stop me there.
I expect nothing less.
Of
Well,
course.
we'll see you in a week.
Well, hopefully it's a lot sooner than that.
Well, you said it's 3 days there, right?
Yeah, should be. On that report it said 2 to 3 days, depending on weather and other shit. So 2 to 3 days
get
there,
it
2 to
back
3
as
days
well?
back. Yeah.
That's basically a week.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
If it's been a week, that means something's gone wrong.
Exactly.
So, slightly less.
Good luck.
Well, let's get on it.
Fucking Angus. And yes. So, unless there's anything else that you wish to do, we can start the travel.
Does Gemina get both of her healing potions that she brewed, or just the one? 'Cause you only said she got the one.
So,
The-
okay, you have the herbal.
You said just the
exhaustion.
one.
It was just the one because it does take 8 hours to do. You have the ingredients, so what we can do is while you are traveling on these things, if you also want to keep making them, you can make another one while you're traveling.
We do have a
Okay.
cart.
What's up now?
Yeah, that sounds
cart.
good.
I was just thinking.
Because we have a
you
cart.
can throw a cauldron on the back. Why not?
Well, it's not even much of a cauldron. The way that these ones are brewed is much more like mortar and pestle smearing bugs.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and
paste kind of
herbs
thing.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And then diluting that essence into a drinkable and awful tasting liquid.
But less awful.
That's fair.
True, a little less awful because someone I think adds chocolate to it.
Actually chocolate,
Yeah.
yes.
Uh,
And speaking of which, I thought I was going to be going like back to Brigades
Yeah,
afterwards,
of course.
but
Yeah, you absolutely
I
can.
was going to say, regardless of whether it's before or after,
Yeah.
the last thing I would grab is more chocolates from my supply in my room.
Yep. Finding that little, hidden box under the bed that is stuffed to the brim with just a giant block of chocolate that you normally have to break stuff off of. Yeah. You're finding enough.
Yes.
Sure enough.
The chocolate cube.
Are you saying that?
I shave more off of the giant chocolate cube.
Yeah.
We'll say that as Gemina goes to do this,
Yep.
Quincy will continue to use Tensor's floating disc, take some rope, and lash the supplies to the floating disc like
Yep.
he's done many times.
Nice.
And just walks over to the cart, hops to the front, sort of positions himself so that the Tensor's floating disc sort of follows at
Yeah.
a reasonable
Yeah.
distance.
Oh, so you're not putting the supplies on the cart? With your
could,
your
like-
guys' supplies, so this cart is big enough to fit 8 people, 4
Okay.
on either side.
Can someone sit on the disc? Is there anything in
Yes.
the rules that
Yeah,
says
yeah.
you can't do
It
that?
has,
No,
it has
there's no reason
500
to open-
pounds of weight that it can
Alright.
take before it breaks. So 2 people can sit up front, and then Silas has his horse. So realistically, only one of you actually needs to sit in the back.
So Quincy just walks around
Yeah.
the cart and then keeps walking, and then eventually the disc just goes up and over, right? Hovers
Would I
around.
be the one
This is it.
in the back?
Yeah,
with
if you want to
the
make your potion. Yeah. It is a very funny display for you guys too, because the way that the spell works is that it's not so much Quincy controlling it and moving it. He has to actually back up a bit. It seems to be following him at a
that's
fixed
funny.
distance. So it follows him. He can raise it up and down, but he has to stand in front of the cart and go, right, and then he just turns around and walks a good 10 seconds. Just walks as the
20
tensor's
feet.
floating disc, kind of comes up and then falls back down.
Oh, that's
It
funny.
can't go up or down a difference of 10 feet.
Yeah, no, the cart isn't 10 feet. It'd probably be just,
Yeah.
it's 7 feet tall at the peak. The actual bit
I'll
where it's
finagle it,
And-
and it gets better.
Of course.
easy enough. Yep,
And of course, I have Rascal following.
that's true. You could be riding Rascal too, if you really wanted. Oh no, you're making the potion. in the
Except
back,
that
right?
I'm making the potion.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
if there is nothing else that you guys wish to do, then we will go to the actual traveling part of.
While we're traveling, I'd like to take
Yep.
a short rest, please.
Yeah, of course, easy enough. Anyone can take a
Okay,
short rest if they need
I'll
to.
fall back. Woohoo!
I don't think any of you need to. I don't think there's anything that you've expended that comes back at a short rest.
No.
No.
So, for this first day of travel, since you were leaving, by this time, it'd probably be maybe early to mid-afternoon, who wants to roll the first d20 for this travel? Every day, one of you is going to roll a d20, and it'll determine what happens.
I vote Silas because he hasn't done this yet, ever.
That's true, yeah. Go ahead, Mr. Zhon.
Okay. Gosh. Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, roll it.
That's Silas to you.
That's a
Okay,
good point.
well, I'll do it in Foundry too, so everyone can see it. Where is it? The D20. There you go.
What'd you roll?
Hey, that's not terrible.
So
14.
close to 20.
It was close. If it rolled an extra node, it would have been.
Yeah, that's not bad though.
Your dice look so cool, actually.
That's really sick. Okay. The afternoon passes by. Nothing of any real note. The sun begins to set. It's getting about that time that you guys should probably start looking for a camp.
Are we changing map, by the way?
Not just yet.
Okay.
I don't have a region map set up for this. So theater.
While this
We
is-
abuse the
while this
rules.
is
We are
happening-
technically out of the town by sundown, but we just camp here. No.
What are you saying? Matt?
While this is happening, Quincy is going to take the time to take the empty water skin
Yep. Yeah. And do
that he pilfered.
Yep.
And is going to just take one of his flasks of oil and
he is actually
Yep.
doing it.
He's making something back there. So
oil
okay.
filled water skin.
Interesting choice of beverage, Quincy.
Hey, lots of fire in you.
That's
Can't deny that.
Is this baking oil?
Oh, it is lamp oil.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jesus.
It is crude oil. It is diesel.
Diesel.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
So, here's what I'm going to ask you guys. We're going to do a little bit of like a group skill challenge for these sort of things. This is going to be for where you guys want to set up camp for the night. If you want to set up camp for the night, here's how we'll do it. You have 3 days that you, like, mechanics-wise, you have 3 days to travel. Yeah, what's up, Dan?
I want to make a note because I know
Yeah.
we're being a little bit more specific about this.
Mhm.
That, basically at the beginning of every travel day, once we actually like start setting out onto the road,
Mhm.
that I cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yeah, all good. Just keep track of that.
Right.
How old is Lost?
8 hours, I believe?
8 hours.
Yeah. So, I'm going to be a bit of a stickler on that. If you cast it first thing in the morning when you guys set out, if you are leaving early morning, come late afternoon, it'll probably
dusk
run
won't be
out.
there.
Yeah.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like it's
No, you're
it's like specifically when I head on the road. Yeah.
No, you're good. So
It only lasts 8 hours.
yeah,
Yep.
Nat was kind and let it last the whole day. Whenever we did it in our last campaign.
Right.
Well, it's also the thing of with that there are so many casts. It's just like mage armor,
Yeah.
mage armor
What does Mage Armor do? Does it just like
increases
gives
the
resistance.
mage AC to
Yeah.
13, I believe.
Because so wizards aren't like if they wear any armor, they aren't proficient in any armor, so they use that to give themselves some armor. Basically, it's like magic armor.
I see, I see.
It makes your AC 13 plus your dexterity modifier.
Ooh.
So
Wait, so what's your AC now?
With Mage Armor, I made a whole bunch of passive effects that I can toggle on and off.
Is that like 15, 16?
I think it's pretty
15.
high. Yeah, 15.
Damn. Okay.
So this is going to be a
Oh,
group skill
you ain't
check
seen
to try
nothing
and
yet.
find a place to rest for the night. And I want you guys to like tell me, are you trying to camp sneakily, hide off of the beaten path? Are you just finding a spot to pull over and sleep for a couple hours? Like, how are you guys wanting to camp for the night, basically? And
Given the
Seems
fact
like
that
a
we're
baseball, he does not care.
Yeah, I'm not really fussed until we get closer to where we're going.
yeah, fair. What were you gonna say?
Given my experience with the individuals that we are going
Yeah, I was
looking
gonna say,
for,
yeah, keep in mind that yes, you know that
I'm going to.
Well, you're gonna have to like say your point, because otherwise,
Yes, I know. I will say to everyone, but I perhaps more specifically kind of towards Gemina, because she seems to be perhaps more familiar with this type of with this area and this type of terrain. That I think that given that we are heading into Iron Shepherd territory, it would be good if we looked for terrain that was perhaps more clandestine.
That does
If you
seem
could-
like a good plan to me.
Perhaps assist in
Actually, we'll put this cauldron in the back.
if you could perhaps assist
Am I
in,
still working on that?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Well, yeah, I suppose I would be.
It's because it's 8
if you
hours.
could perhaps assist in finding such a location.
Certainly.
you do seem to have an eye for these things.
Do I need to make some rolls?
Yep.
Roll for that?
Yeah, if so,
Survival,
this would be
probably, yeah.
survival or nature, your choice. Just trying to find a spot. A spot
Survival,
that's kind
please.
of tucked away.
Would this be favorite terrain or no?
Yes,
I don't know how.
she's in the forest.
Yes.
Okay. It's basically just if she's in the forest, she gets buffs.
That's crazy.
Range is
Yeah.
pretty cool with
Half
that.
of Elloxus is just like
Well,
crazy.
wait till we
It's
get
simple.
to.
We burn down the forests.
my fault.
Ah! Wow.
What was your roll, Ellie?
That's a 23.
23.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Easy enough.
16.
Easy enough. There's a spot you can see a kind of small break in the trees, big enough for the cart and the horses to be pulled through. Off of the beaten path,
Nice.
a good couple of minutes away as well. There's no real chance that anyone that is like traveling the path at night, unless they know you're already there, no one's really gonna find you there. So
Once we go through that spot, can I just kind of tug down the branches a little bit? Not to break them, but to cover it up a little tiny bit more.
yeah, sure, absolutely. Do you have any spell that lets you do stuff like that? What is the plant growth?
No,
one do,
I'm
You just
more
learned?
just saying that
With
for
her hands.
flavor.
Just with the hands. Okay, yeah, sure.
But
As
just
we're
with my hands, yeah.
as we're approaching,
Well-
can I make a perception check just to see if we're being followed?
Yeah,
Actually,
absolutely. But 1 second on. What's up,
17. Yeah,
17? Okay, you good? What's up, Ellie? Sorry, Gemini?
I wasn't thinking of using it, but yeah, I absolutely could, and I think that would be a good time to use mend plants to
Okay,
cause
so to
them
kind of
to-
like
over
maybe like
a bit
break
of overgrowth.
yeah, like break the oh no wait, is that the one that lets you grow a little area of plants? Or is that the one that lets
lets
you
you so you can either repair a single break or tear,
Yeah.
or you can instantly cause a defoliated plant to grow foliage,
Okay.
Bone meal.
or cause a seed to sprout,
Mhm.
or
Then yeah,
cause a
sure enough,
5-foot
like
cube of living plants to flourish.
Yeah, any of the bushes and stuff
so
that
it's
are in
like
this
becomes
area-
thick.
yeah, looking thick enough that the already like pretty well hidden sort of path is now extra hidden. You said you had a
Exactly.
17.
That's
on
the one
that.
I'm going for.
You had a 17 on that roll.
It was
Yeah, 17.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
Zhon. 17.
We rolled something.
There's no. I mean, yeah. There's no like. I don't know how to describe it. There's no sign of anyone following you. There doesn't seem to be anyone like passing by. No one comes at you on this like in the afternoon's travel that you had. No one passed you coming the opposite way, and no one ran past you. It's been just you guys on this trail.
But
No, that's it.
okay, fair
Not
enough.
not all the things I roll happen immediately. So I will take you guys to
You
the
really
campsite.
rolled and said. Really
There's
rolled and
nothing
said. You really rolled and said, "Hey, is anything following us?" And then he basically rolled something and was like, "Not that you can see."
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
You
Genuinely,
haven't seen anyone.
genuinely, it's not even that.
So cool.
Yeah, fair
Ooh,
So-
look at this map.
Spend a little bit of
Ooh,
time.
okay.
And you can all set up a small.
Where's my character?
You're
you
dragging
have to go from the
sidebar.
actors tab. Yeah,
Actors.
Act. Other way up.
yeah, actors, and then yeah, you should be able to drag all the guys there. I will drag.
Boing.
I'll drag Rascal if you want to drag Gemini. Hello.
Ah! Ugh. Only 3 bedrolls I can see. That's some of us are gonna have to.
Well, there's 3 bedrolls and a
Well,
tent.
what you say? What you know? Nah, we give old Buckbeak over here the tent.
Old Buckbeak.
Can I also check and see outside the area where we walked in?
Yeah.
If there's any like broken branches or plants on the ground that I could mend.
I mean, yeah. Not
This
so
is
much
unironically like with describing finding a hidden place in the forest to camp. This is like exactly what I pictured for what a camp would look like. That's awesome.
I'm glad because I spent time making this last night.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Not something I need immediately, but just to know, if I don't long rest at nighttime, do I get exhaustion?
Yes, you gain
Yes.
a point of
Okay.
exhaustion.
Just
Yep.
making sure.
You don't want that if you can help it.
No, I know that.
I know.
As far as broken
It's just
plants and stuff
crazy.
go, nothing out of the
I sit
ordinary.
on
It seemed
log.
like, the odd wild animal coming through, maybe a couple of broken branches, but like typically not really. There are like nature paths, where like animals kind of find the easiest way to travel through things without actually going through a bush or something like that. But
Okay.
nothing too bad.
Also, Quincy's alert that he put down null and void now, yeah?
Not yet. With how far
Wait,
you
what?
guys
Wait, a
travel.
mile?
Yeah, horse-drawn carriages don't travel very fast.
A kilometer is not very far.
A mile is different
Oh,
than
like-
a kilometer.
It's less than 2
It's not that
There-
different. Like it's
I would be outside the range at this point.
Yeah.
So if it
I
were
don't
to-
think
if
you
it were to go
realize
up,
how
I
short a
would
mile
not
actually is, Alex.
Maybe I am missing up because
mile
it's
is-
immaterial.
Pretty short. Like I walk.
If-
Hold on.
I walk
If
at
we
one
were
least
mile
still within
to-
4
range,
miles a
it would
day.
be faster if we
It works.
walked.
It would be what?
Like I'm just gonna the distance we have traveled. If you're from what I'm hearing, if I were still within range of that'd be shocking how little distance we
Yeah.
traveled.
Okay, fair enough.
In a
That's
fine.
carriage,
I'll
we're going at
walk-
like walking pace here. There's no way we went less than 1.61 kilometers.
That's a fair point. Okay, my apologies. I got the
Yeah.
Alright,
distances
alright.
messed up a bit.
Nat wakes up in the morning and chews that distance for breakfast.
Yeah. Can I suggest that you do that again? Well, who was moving this measurement thing? What
Yeah,
is
who's
going
got the
on?
who's?
That's
who's
me
chooses?
determine that's mine determining how wide I can make the alarm spell.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, if you're already doing it,
That's
then
more
no worries.
spread out. Quincy's just centering it on himself.
Fair.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, just to clarify, I was wanting to check for broken plants
Yep.
to cover our tracks.
Oh, to cover your track? Yeah, easy enough. Yeah, I mean, with men plants and shit, you would be able to quickly grow any grass that was like crushed by the wagons and by the horses. Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
may I make a suggestion?
What's up?
What's that?
It sounds to me, so if the spell that you have is men plants,
Mhm.
it sounds to me like the most stealthy and clandestine thing we can do would be to essentially stop at like a huge, like, an area that's totally like blocked by like hedges and trees,
How
and
good do you think
essentially-
she rolled?
and cut ourselves a path through it, and then you mend the plants behind us. Do you get
That
what I'm
would be
saying?
like a natural 20 for like searching for a spot, probably.
Not even that.
All right, we're gonna tunnel through this
Funny.
giant. We're gonna cast Cure Wounds the entire time.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I don't know. That's just an idea.
I like the
No,
thought, but I
we
think
could,
it's a
we
little
could.
bit too heavy on RNG.
You've also got to cut
That's
enough.
fair.
Also,
I don't think we would do that right now. But
Mend plants
No.
can't like take severed like tree limbs and reattach them. It's a small tear or like break. So like
It's
if you
like
have
a-
okay.
if you have a stick and you've broken it and it's not fully
Oh, but
been
you can
snapped
use
in
it
half,
over and
Yeah.
over again. No,
you
just-
could. And if you want to spend 3 hours fixing a fucking tree, then that's fine.
No.
There's a terrace.
Say goodbye to your long rest. No.
So with this
Oh,
camp,
there's so many more dangerous things than a Tarrasque.
oh, there absolutely are. With this camp now, yes. Is there anything at all any of you wish to do before bedding down for the night? If not, we'll just go straight into watches. Who wants
Yes.
to take first
Quincy's
watch?
just gonna. Quincy will take first watch as he
Yeah.
sort of sits down, and for the first time, he does this normally when he rests. Just as idly, a book appears in his hand. Just starts reading, flipping through, laughs, flips, flips. Taps his shoulder
It's got a
and
joke
just
book.
he'll take first watch.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sure.
So then, as the others bed down for the evening, the 2 elves, you do only need to rest for 4 hours. So, entirely up to you guys if you want to be because you have 2 humans, you are resting for 8 hours. But it's entirely up to you guys if you want to be awake for the first half of that or the second half of that,
Well,
or
in that
just
case, Quincy can
sleep
wake
for 8
me up
hours if you really
while
want.
Quincy can wake me up while like they're getting their 4 hours, and then I'll
Yeah.
like bed down.
So if you
before.
really wanted to be as
Yeah.
efficient as possible with this party split up, it would essentially be Silas or Quincy like swap, because over 8 hours you want 4 watches basically. Every 2 hours you swap with
Yeah.
someone. So
But the elves will just be awake from.
the elves would be awake for 4 hours, so that's half the watch time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we have a griffin.
That's true. Well, a griffin
Yes.
unfortunately does need to sleep.
I get that, but also it's what's the
Silas
passive
just
perception?
sleepily walks and goes, "Your watch, buddy," and just slaps the griffin.
The griffin looks up confused.
I want to be friends with that griffin so bad.
Okay, so if the rest of you are all sleeping, then Quincy, could you make me a perception check?
Oh,
Yes, sir. I know I'll roll this in the.
Roll,
I have no
roll.
pluses. This is a
You have
flat
no
roll.
pluses?
There is one thing I'd like to do.
I
as well.
privately rolled this dice. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could say what it was.
I actually can't see it. Just as I privately
can't
rolled
see
some
it?
dice.
You rolled a natural 1.
No, I
can't.
can't.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm putting this.
You rolled what?
screenshot. He rolled a natural
natural
Rolled a
one.
one.
You have
I'm
you
putting it in
have
general, just so you guys believe me.
You know, I'm using the heroic inspiration on this.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I do have one question. For
Yeah.
heroic inspiration, we have two of them.
Yes.
Do we use our daily one as like?
Whichever one
The
you want
priority
first.
You only have the
Whichever
one.
one you want.
You only
first.
have the
Oh, you should use
Okay,
it.
sweet. So
Yeah.
I can keep the permanent one until I need it.
Yeah.
Essentially. Okay, sweet.
11. Much better. 11.
Yeah. Just a flat 11.
It's 2 ones.
Easy.
I
love the 3D dice. It's so cool. The combination of the 3D dice and then us rolling physical dice is like this is peak.
I really like
Well,
rolling the
Penelope
net 20s of
also
Boundary because you can all just see it right there.
That's
You know.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Could Penelope also roll?
Yeah, you can have Penelope roll. She is with you.
Fucking cheats, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Fair enough.
And it's just
We're safe for the first 2 hours, lads.
Quincy's just watching. He just points and goes, "How do you think this one was about, Penelope?"
You can see Penelope as you're kind of
Oh.
lost in your book there. She's kind of more attentively, maybe like resting on the top of your head, looking down occasionally, but still looking out at the actual forest, doing a much better job of keeping watch. I don't know, Quincy. What do you think? And
I swear to God, I've seen Art of Tinkerbell in that exact pose.
probably.
Everyone else has gone to sleep at this point, or
Yeah,
is
everyone else
Francine?
has gone to sleep. Yeah.
Well, before I go
Oh,
to
yeah,
sleep,
sorry.
I would actually like to set my hunting trap.
Sure. Just somewhere in the forest.
Ooh.
overnight.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Somewhere
Give us
where the rest of us would not wander, hopefully.
Yeah, fair. Taking a little bit of time. walking
Quincy goes out to use the bathroom.
Let everyone know before they
Yeah,
sleep. Don't go that direction.
Yeah, when I go to set up for my watch, I'm gonna like go up somewhere and just go, oh, what the fuck? Oh my leg!
Give us a survival roll, please, Ellie.
Out of all of the rolls, it doesn't have anything for like how well you hide it, which is funny.
It's part of the survival roll.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Part of setting up a trap is also making it not look like a trap, is there?
Yeah, that, like
It's
that would
a
defeat the purpose
13.
of a trap.
13? Even with all the bonuses and stuff? Damn.
Yes.
Easy
Ember
enough.
is such an accessory. It's so funny.
You have a...
I'm just watching you like flip her around.
Yeah.
Don't know,
Actively trying to keep
weapon
her from
inspect.
eating the dice.
You can tie it in a knot. You can tie it in a bow.
Yes, one trap has been set up. You only have the one trap, right?
Just the one, yeah.
You'll have to come back in the morning to see if it caught anything. But
Right.
yes, after that, Quincy, was there anything you wish to do before your watch is over? The night seems to be passing by pretty peacefully.
Yeah.
It's rather quiet in camp. The griffin is doing a pretty good job at keeping the majority of smaller rodents and other forest animals just away from camp. They...
Is he snacking on them?
He's just
No.
thinking to himself that he's just thinking to Penelope going, "Hope we can get back in time to go back to the hideout."
It has
That'd
been
be
a little
nice.
while, and it has been a little while, and this is gonna. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go in a few days' time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe we can take an extra long stay. Maybe Charles will let us stay a little longer.
That'd be nice.
It would be nice.
Mm.
It's almost our time up. Who do you want to wake up?
That Silas feller seems nice.
He does seem a little nice.
All right. And then, if you allow it, Nat, Penelope is going to essentially fly in front of Silas's face and just kind of like beat her wings aggressively against his face to wake him up.
Good.
Yeah. My hand instantly like snaps to where I have my dagger, and I'm like,
He's
Invisibly.
oh, friend. Oh, is she invisible?
yeah.
Just like
I would just be like,
You feel a
what
little
the-
buzz
what the
in
hell
front of
is
your
going
face,
on?
and then you can
he
see.
just waves
yeah.
over from his place. He goes, "Hey, buddy. If you need me, wake me, and I'll create vision in a nice little perimeter."
All right, you got it. What the hell did you just do on my face?
Yeah, feeling something on your face and then only seeing Quincy going, it's got to be a little scary.
Party trick. He mentally goes, "Come on here, Penelope. Bedtime."
Okay.
And then like tucks like into the side of the sleeping bag to get as warm as possible. It is rather cold out here. Not quite
Yeah.
freezing or anything like that, but pretty cold. Silas, give us a perception check, please, for your watch.
For the record, Quincy
Sounds
put an
good.
alarm
I would like to
around
note that I'm also I go like slightly into the trees where there's like it's more darker, not cast by moonlight, and I I'm on blended in a little.
Yeah, you want to stealth? Yeah, absolutely. Give us a stealth check.
Sure.
You have advantage.
Sure. All right. Stealth check 15. Wait, advantage. Still 15.
Still 15. Okay.
And then perception check is 12.
15 to 12. Not much happens. You do notice the odd, rustling of the trees. It might just be something, like maybe a bat or something moving through. But aside from that, pretty uneventful. Not much seems to happen, honestly. It is, I will say that, yeah. As you kind of blend into the shadows a little bit, your own shadow that's blending in with this tree,
Can I say? Oh, am I gonna message you something? I'm using.
Oh, you're using something?
I'm using this. Kind of.
Kind of? What are you doing?
It's the thing on. As I'm in the shadow, I'm doing that.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Fair enough then. I am going to see. Yeah, even the still slightly stirring griffin has no fucking clue where you've just gone, and they have a mad bonus to perception. I will say, as you kind of do this and just disappear into the shadows for the evening, for the duration of your watch, your own shadow is a little off. It seems to be trying to wave your attention a little bit. And kind of very obviously, it's a little hard to see against the tree, but it's very obviously waving and then pointing straight down.
Okay.
And as you kind of look down, it's nothing there. And then you look back up, and your shadow's gone. Just gone. You do not have a shadow.
Right.
And that's it.
Wow.
He's been poorly composited.
That's it. It reappears at some point as you go to sleep that night, but who do you want to wake up for the next step in?
I mean, the elves would be waking up by now anyway.
Yeah,
so
up to you guys. So you guys only need 4 hours. If you want to actually sleep the whole night, you're more than welcome to. But from an actual gameplay, tactical point of view, you only need 4 hours to get a long rest.
Get up after 4.5 hours and be like, oh man, really slept in today.
Yeah, so are both of you waking up for this? Is one of you waking up? What's
Yeah,
happening?
sure, yeah.
I think I'm good to get up, yeah.
Yeah, both of you? Easy enough?
Yeah, as I'm I guess as I'm going to wake Kalia, I hear him getting up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, easy enough. Walk over to Kalia, wake him up. Perfectly fine.
You see anything unusual?
If you want to make a perception check, you can.
What, me again?
No,
No. If
no,
you were
I'm
talking
asking-
it out. Right, sorry, my bad.
I'm
Yeah,
asking Silas if you
My
see anything
apologies.
unusual.
Yeah, nothing beyond the ordinary. The casual night, just thinking back to the fact that my shadow fucking dipped. No.
I will say,
Casual night with
as
no
you're
shadow.
walking with the dim light of the campfire as well, if you specifically went over to Kalia, you can make a perception check.
Strong. Natural 20.
What the fuck?
Really?
Jesus
Are you
Christ.
serious? You've weighted that fucking dice tower.
So,
I don't know how that would be possible.
I know.
as Silas is walking away, nothing, you're kind of, waking up, maybe rubbing your eyes a little bit, and you just watch as he walks past. Something just seems off about him, and it doesn't look like he fits into the world properly, and it's because he's not casting a shadow. You realize it after he's already walked away, and so unless you want to actually flag him down and ask him about it, but with the fucking natural 20, yeah. The normal bits of leather that normally stick off and cast tiny shadows, like how your nose casts a shadow on the side of your face if the sun is on this side. Not even that is there. He's just there. It looks like a PNG of him has just been plopped into the scene. But that's about it.
I kind of look down at the ground and narrow my eyes, and I think, I know about the thing involving reflections and stuff with vampires, but would they not cast shadows as well? Would
It's just what is it?
No. Yep.
When I
Right,
realized
so-
how he's looking at me, going
It's more of a
Oh.
you woke him up and you've walked away, your back is to him. And with a natural 20, it's more he's clocked you, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it, but I'm not staring at him. I just I'm kind of looking at the ground as I
He's
think
made a
about
note,
this,
yeah.
and then I just I move on to come and say, I got the mute key, boys. All right,
Yeah, you did.
to go and
Good job.
It's almost funny. I just see you just.
to come and sit on this log here.
1 second.
Yes. Sorry, what were you saying? No, he's picking his nose.
Blowing my nose, jeez. And I just come and sit on this log here.
Yeah, fair enough. Gemina, you're awake as well. You know that
Yes.
Rascal needs a little more time to sleep, and you can see the normally quite proud and majestic sort of griffin standing there has fully laid onto his back like a dog, and is just kind of
Quite
wings
relaxed.
splayed out. Yeah,
Very
relaxed. There's new dirt on his wings from just kind of rolling around in the dirt a bit. But yes, the watch is both of yours. If both of you would like to roll perception checks for me.
Indeed.
I have some things I would like to do during the
Yeah, of
watch, but
course.
also I will roll some checks. So, see, not a natural 20. I rolled a 9 plus 3, so 12.
Okay.
Where's my... There it is. You say perception? Yes, I've got a 9.
It's not like
this time.
it's not like super loud when I roll this, is it?
No, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You got a 9 and a what? A 12?
A total of 9.
Damn. This is some shit fucking rolls. You are in your element.
I said 12.
So, what is it you wish to
Above a
do?
10.
Yeah, sure. What is it you wish to do on this watch with Gemina?
I pull out a book from my belt, and I kind of flip through it as I'm kind of looking over some things, and I gesture to Gemina, and I pat the log next to me if she is in any way inclined to
Come over here.
Come have a seat. It's me, window jumper.
Hey, don't worry, I don't bite.
Yeah, I go over and have a seat.
Bold.
the
This
book
one
that I'm-
does bite.
Throw her.
the book that I'm looking through is it's a very simple black leather bound book. Like if it doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary. If you were to glance at this book like just amongst other belongings, you would assume it was like a ledger or a notebook or something.
Okay.
But if you happen to peek over and look at the book, you can clearly see that inside this book are written spells. And I'm kind of going
would
over
Gemina be
the.
familiar enough with actual spells to recognize that they are spells? Do you think? Or do you think they'd just be funny writing? Because a lot of the spells,
that's something that is
History
something that
check,
Rangers
Or
Rangers would know what a spell looks like.
they
right?
know what a spell. Yes, but the spells in which the Brigand has taught you and the spells that you have learned has not been from textbooks or anything like that.
That's true.
It'd be the same reason why like wizards are upset against sorcerers, because sorcerers just go like, "I got magic," and wizards
Yeah.
like, "How?"
Yeah, how? What do you mean you didn't read the textbook, bro?
You can't just go
It's-
take a little bit, stitch it
training.
together,
Yeah.
and get the
It is
coefficient
entirely
of
up to you.
the
I was just asking.
hypotenuse.
No, that's a fair question. Yeah.
Would I from back home, maybe? I would probably at least
You
have
probably recognize
a
them, but maybe
little
not. Yeah.
familiarity.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And I would definitely be curious enough while on
That's
watch to glance over, yes.
Yeah. Sorry. Keep going.
I eventually, after kind of sitting there in a bit of silence, I close the book and And I say to you, so have you always lived in this area? Are you fighting this cat?
I am. Yeah, she's crazy right now.
Rascal is up and pestering Jonah for treats.
Rascal is having wild dreams of just kicking his legs. I'm not originally from here, no, but my aunt, I've visited her quite a lot.
Ah. So
well,
you don't.
Stayed with her, really. Most summers.
You don't live here then.
No, not for the most part.
What is it in particular that drives you to come and stay for extended periods of time with your aunt? I swear to God, if I can't have a conversation without you guys.
I know.
No, it's the reason. It's the answer to that question is just funny.
I like her company, and she's taught me quite a lot. My parents thought her teachings could do me good, and I dare say they have.
Very nice. And I guess from then on I'll just kind of do some, just kind of like I've idle chit chat about, just kind of anything notable about the area and things about like the terrain and animals and plants and stuff.
Can one of the elves please make a perception check?
They already did.
Oh, okay.
That's
We just rolled terribly.
They rolled
so like
terribly.
we're just talking.
They're just talking.
I'm just remembering.
That wasn't me rushing you, Dan, by the way. If you have more things you want to actually
You got
play
a
out, you
12.
absolutely can.
I got a 9.
But if
not great.
if that is everything, then yes, the rest of the night
I
passes.
think I got a 13 though. So
The sun rises. It's a rather cold, dew-filled morning, but everyone has taken a long rest, and all of you have healed up, gotten everything else.
Towards the end of the last watch, I would go and check my trap, I
Yeah,
suppose.
absolutely. With the roll that you had, there is a very small hare trapped inside of it.
Alright.
Not enough to feed everyone, enough for maybe one person to have an extra meal. But yeah.
Can I wake up and check if I have my shadow again?
Yeah, you wake up kind of startled and look, and your own shadow is cast on your face from the morning sun.
Okay.
And all's good, back to normal.
Yippee.
Seem to just be playing a joke on you for some fucking reason. So.
We could add the hair to some stew if we wished.
Yeah,
I
true.
suppose.
Who wants
Could
to
you
roll
just make someone
next?
goes, now why would you put your hair over that?
A
Yes,
single
that
golden
kind of
hair
hair.
is in the trap.
Who wants to roll the next d20 for this day's travel? You've got, 3 days, yeah.
So we've done one.
Well, you travel for like
Silas is
an
first.
afternoon, so you'll probably get to the at this rate now you've got 2 more rolls to do, and you might show up at like towards the end of that day.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll do one.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Go for it.
Just roll a d20. You a good son?
Yeah. Wait, this is supposed to be asking when we finish.
Ah, fair.
I don't know why.
What'd you roll?
7.
7. Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
4.
4. Beautiful. The morning's travel, pretty typical. The odd... this far away from Greenness now, you're starting to see the odd traveler here and there, maybe just backpackers, at most maybe 2 or 3 people moving, just travelers passing through, nothing of any real note. Till around, say, mid-afternoon. You come... the main road that you've been traveling on is wide enough for your carriage, and, like, you couldn't fit 2 carriages side by side on here. But at some point in the late afternoon, up ahead, you can see a fallen tree has not entirely blocked the path. Like, if the path is running like this way, it's kind of just barely blocked it. You would have to stop and move it. But what you can see laying on the ground in front of that tree is a very large, very injured-looking brown bear. Still alive, but is kind of heavy breathing. There is blood in various spots through its fur, matted, muddy.
In the middle of the road?
In the middle of the road, just laying there. You're too far away from it to really make out any more details yet. You will have to get closer, but at this distance you can decide if you want to, leave the horses in the cart here and proceed on foot just to check it out, or just try and ride past. It's entirely up to you guys, but there is a large, injured brown bear laying there in a fallen tree behind it.
I sigh and I hop out of the side of the cart. I sigh and I hop out of the side of the cart.
Mhm.
And I draw one of my scimitars and I say, I'll put it out of its misery.
Wait, hold on. The second there, mister. This animal's in pain. We don't need to
That's
kill
why I
it.
said I
We
put it out of
just
its
need to-
misery.
No. We don't need to do that. We can help it out.
Yeah.
Right. And assuming that you help it out, you think it will then be amenable towards us.
Well, of course.
Be my guest.
Mhm.
But if you help this brown bear, and we now have to deal with a brown bear that is fully revitalized, that'll be on you.
Oh, sure.
So, are you guys approaching
Alright.
this brown bear?
What's
Oh
the
my God,
size
Ember.
comparison of
Look at Ember.
a brown bear, yeah, and a griffin?
Oh,
About the same size. They are both classified as large creatures.
Okay.
so Quincy is going to go up to, get within, maybe say, a good 10 feet away from, get
Yeah.
off the cart and go up about maybe 10 feet from where the bear is. The bear
Yeah.
looks like it's pinned under,
Yeah,
right?
no,
can't-
so it's not pinned. As you kind of approach forward, and anyone else that wants to approach as well can, you can see that it looks like, if you kind of look where the
Yeah,
fallen
I'm
tree
approaching.
is, it looks like this bear has barreled through the forest, knocking over everything in its path. So it has knocked over this
the
tree, walked into the road, and collapsed. Actually, give me a perception check. Whoever is up with the bear.
Perception check.
Yeah, I've walked up there, and I would actually like to cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh.
The bear is in a state of consciousness.
We can't make a perception check from at the car, can we?
Only
just
the
people
people that have
Okay.
approached to get closer, because this is checking the bear to see if there's what more information you can learn about the bear. What did you roll, Quincy?
4.
Oof. Okay. Gemina?
Perception, you said?
Yep.
13.
13 with favored terrain as well, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
Bruh.
that's a 15.
Alright. It wasn't a particularly high DC.
+2?
Favored terrain lets her add her proficiency bonus twice to something. So now it's
Wow.
only a +2.
Both.
As we get later, it'll be like a +6 and then a +10 eventually.
So
That's a lot.
It's a lot. Quincy, as you're kind of more worried about, oh shit, this is an actual bear, and looking more up the path, Gemina, you can see in amongst the matted fur is a very small, maybe a few inches long, dart sticking out of the neck of this bear.
A dart.
And you especially, I'm glad you took the bait here, because you especially, this dart looks to be of a very similar make of darts that you were shot with a couple nights ago during your session.
The bear has a dart in it. It came from the tavern.
If you remember the arrows that were fired at you during your session 0, the poison
Not a
ones?
couple nights ago. But yeah.
Yes, true. Sorry, it would have been about a week
Yeah.
ago at this point. Yeah,
Yes.
not the same looking arrow, but clearly made by the same type of people.
Right.
What do you mean, type of people?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean, you people?
Yes. Yeah,
I'll
you can
just-
see Bear kind of taking very deep, haggard breaths, barely conscious at this point.
Okay. I mutter to myself. I recognize that type of dart. And
Silas and Quincy hear you?
if they're nearby, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm right
don't
next
think
to
I'm
you.
nearby. I would have stayed by the car.
I,
pretty
Quincy
sure it was
would
just
be, but
Quincy,
yeah.
All right.
I would like to.
Yeah.
I would like to tell my griffin to attack the bear if it attacks any of us.
Oh, okay, if it attacks
Can I
you.
do
Okay.
that?
I thought you were just fucking like straight up, no, you can't put that animal out of the misery. Let my griffin
No.
do it. He's hungry. Yes. Rascal kind of like having that head low to the ground, wings perched ready for an attack, is going to stand behind you. And yeah, if anything happens, he will lunge for the bear.
Okay.
All right. Now, I saw you just do some weird thingamajig arcanist thingy. What you cast?
Oh, that's just so I can speak with this bear or any animal, really.
All right. Maybe you should. By all means.
Yes, we've got to get this dart out.
Well, have you tried talking to it first before I walk on up?
Well, see, even you guys like having this conversation and stuff, it's the bear hasn't reacted to your presence yet at all.
Yeah. But yeah, to the bear, I will say, it's okay. I'm gonna help you.
You see,
And
as soon as you talk, as soon as you talk to the bear and make yourself known to it, it's like splayed out very much, like not even able to lift itself up at this point. But even so, a deep growl of warning comes through. It doesn't say anything, but it just growls in response. But
Okay.
you are welcome to pull the dart from its neck if you wish.
What does it sound like, Gabe?
Quincy's just
Okay,
going to
I'm not
speak
growling
behind
for you,
you.
Zhon.
Just going,
Oh.
Can I like move off to the side so I'm not like right in front of its?
Yeah. I imagine you're not standing in front of the bear's face and claws and going,
Yes,
"I'll
I want
get
to try
this."
to pull it out.
Yeah, easy enough to remove.
Yeah, I reach between its claws to grab mine.
yeah. I actually lay underneath it.
Please
Its
reach
mouth
I'm
is
gonna
behind
give
me.
it a hug.
My head is in its mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you pull the dart, a very small chunk of flesh comes with it. As you can see that the dart has got a small hook on the end of it to kind of stay in the flesh. And as you pull the dart out, you can see a very thick, dark, viscous purple liquid drips onto the floor.
Wait, how does it?
No.
Oh, do you mean like barbs? As opposed
Yeah,
to
like a barb. Sorry, not a hook. Yeah, maybe.
Okay. How does a hook even go into it?
Yeah, like a barb on the end. My bad.
Okay.
But yes, and as you kind of pull it out, the bear stifles and stirs a little bit before going, "Watch, kill, eat," and is starting to kind of get to its feet again.
Can everyone hear the speak of animals, or is it just?
It's just Gemini.
Is it just me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, for the card, I
a-
yell out like, "Everything okay up there?" As we like see the bear like start stirring.
Emma, everything good?
He's getting angry.
Yeah, slowly getting to his feet.
Alright.
You're welcome to try something.
Understandably.
Quincy's going to cast Command.
Oh shit! Okay. What do I roll?
Ooh.
Down.
Okay. What
It's
do I roll?
It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
How wise is this bear?
Nice.
This is actually Winnie the Pooh's
The wise
insanely.
mystical bear.
Let me pull up that.
Do not mock me with your petty
What's the save?
13.
13.
Yeah.
He rolled an 11 and has a +1, so he just fails. So you can see the bear.
Oh,
So the bear,
so
to you,
close.
Quincy, is just growling and snarling a little bit. Starts to rise up a little bit before you issue your command, and you can see the growl stop for a brief second before it kind of thuds back to the ground. But eyes are now open,
Rush
bloodshot.
in.
Yep.
Rush in, bonus action, lay on hands, 5 hit points to nullify the poison.
Perfect. Yeah, what's up?
I'm standing at the side of the cart, still obviously a little ways back, right?
Yeah.
Standing next to the cart.
You're about like 30, 40 feet back. It's not too far.
Yeah, and I'm still holding the hilt of my scimitar, and I kind of turn my head towards Silas, and I'm like, we're gonna have to bail them out, aren't we? Like
the bear drops, and you cure the poison condition on it, right?
It does not give him hit points. It does not give him hit
it
points, but
just
it
removes
cures the poison
condition,
condition.
Immediately, Gemina, you can hear the angry sounding voice of the bear immediately turns from kill, eat, hungry to where am I? Who are you? And is like still laying down, but you can see its head is trying to turn, and it's like meeting your eye line a little bit, looking right at you, Gemina.
Wow, okay.
But it has stopped trying to get up.
That's good, that's good. You're in the forest. Who attacked you?
I don't know. They took my cubs and hit me with lots of things.
Oh, that's terrible.
Don't remember much. And is just kind of very confused as opposed to actually being outright angry. Is still very obviously wounded and is still bleeding a little bit. Is there anything you guys wish? You're muted, Ned.
Quincy's standing with his hands up like, do I run or do we?
Yeah, true. To Quincy, all he's hearing is,
Yeah, we don't know.
like a bear.
Yeah.
She's much calmer now. But,
Yeah, but
her cubs were taken.
cubs were taken.
There's more of them?
Somewhere.
That's a terrible idea.
Right?
All right, could you explain to her I'm about to touch her again? That will make her feel a lot better.
Of course, of course.
All right.
As you kind of explain it, you can see kind of still. How long does command last again? It's only a turn, right?
It's only a round.
It's only a round. Okay, yeah. So it has worn off by now.
It'd be drawing its end, yeah.
Yeah. It has worn off by now as you're starting to go in for the healing. Yeah, you're able to get the healing off just fine. How much do you heal this bear?
So I'm going to use my once a day mark of healing cure wounds. So that is 2d8 plus 3. Gosh, I'm rolling really well with these. That's 16 points of healing.
God damn. Yeah.
Nice.
That has almost fully healed. You can see it's still looking kind of muddy and a bit bloody, but the obvious wounds around it, even the little hole in its neck from the small bit of flesh that was ripped out, completely heals. And at that
Quincy.
moment, the immediate like tension in the muscles relaxes a little bit, and the bear does get to her feet, and just kind of looks between you and Quincy, Gemina. Because it's you hunters.
No. We just came down the road and decided to help you. We saw you were hurt.
Thanks. And starts to kind of turn back towards the tree and look towards the path. Is actually kind of looking around, not really sure where she is.
Quincy's hitting the Chris Pratt in Jurassic World.
Yeah.
I think it's listening to me.
She's thanking us for our help.
Good.
You can see kind of starts sniffing the air a little bit, trying to find some kind of a scent. As he's sniffing, kind of locks eyes with the griffin that's a little bit away from it, and then kind of backs up just
that
a
one's
little
mine.
bit.
It's okay.
Friend. Okay. And it's just going to turn and walk back up the path that it came from. Unless anyone wants to do anything else. But to everyone except for Gemina, this bear growled. Almost growled really angrily.
And for some reason...
Growled for really angrily, then just kind of stood up, looked at Gemina, looked at the griffin, and then just went, alright, and just walked away.
All right.
That went
is the tree
surprisingly
still on
well.
the path?
There is
Typically.
still there is still a fallen tree
yeah.
that is in the path. Yes.
All right,
I-
many hands make light work. Come on, fellas.
raise my voice a bit, and I'm just like, are you good?
We're good.
With the. All right.
I hope that worked out.
Oh, it did. You were of great help. Thanks.
Thank you. You have to tell me in detail what she was saying, because all I heard was.
Jonah, from just slightly in
I
the
suppose
forest,
it sounded a bit odd.
from just slightly in the forest, you can hear the bear just still being just within earshot, going, "What did he say?" And then keeps walking.
Yeah, no, you still speak of animals on, so that just saying slurs.
I would imagine it would just basically be like someone saying broken consonants.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But yes, there's still a fallen
Many hands
tree,
make light
and you still have the poison dart as well. The poison or whatever liquid it was in there has completely vanished, but there is now an empty dart. If any of you want to, I don't know, pick it up, see anything about it, learn more about it, entirely up to you.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm still back at the garage, so that'll be you two for now.
Yeah, fair.
I'm
Actually, if the bear's headed off, can we like get the horses going? Bring the
Yeah.
carriage
So there is
Yeah.
still the fallen tree, and Silas said that he was Did you say that you were approaching?
I'm
or-
walking.
Yeah.
I'm walking
Please,
up to the tree.
perfect.
Sorry, it's clear. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big. It's not so much that it's like a colossally large, heavy tree. It's just there's no way wagon wheels are going to get over this, or the horses.
Mm.
I would like to draw my scimitar, and I would like to point it out towards the tree, and I would like to use my once a day to cast levitate to move the tree.
Easy enough. If any of you else are kind of like getting down, ready to lift it up, the tree, almost as light as a feather, hovers about maybe 5 feet off the ground, and is just hovering there.
Well, I guess turn it. Good tree.
Yes,
Love
I
it.
could.
Does levitate actually give you like any telekinetic control, or is it just a left?
It's
And then you
it
can,
just.
like,
I
you can still
can.
push it.
I can.
I see.
I can lift it, and then
Inertia.
Yes, pretty much.
yeah, you can then move it by like pushing and pulling against it. So yeah,
So it still does take a few of you because it is still like the pushing the weight
Yeah,
of a tree. But
I-
yeah.
Mhm.
I ask that you then come and kind of like push to like actually move it, but it is floating now.
Sure. No, I'll hop down.
Easy enough.
You just
I will definitely
shove
help
it
with
off
that.
the side of the road.
Easy enough. The path has been cleared once again. Yeah, but you are now free to remount up and continue on for the rest of the afternoon.
All right.
You know, if I had a
Was
if
just
I had
gonna-
a silver piece for every time I've used levitate to move a tree, I'd have 2 silver.
What was the first time?
It was on my way to Green Nest, and it led to this
Oh.
whole a time I spent staying at a home for troubled youths. It's a long story.
Well, hopefully got some time for you to tell it.
And yes, is there anything else you wish to do before you leave this area?
I'm sorry, I interrupted
no,
you.
you're
You were
good.
saying something, Quincy.
You could. Oh yeah.
Quincy's gonna just talk to Jim. So wait, like, and also this could be happening while we're just hopping back on the road as we're traveling.
Mhm.
Just with, also, just I need to make sure I missed. Did Silas bring his horse with him, or is it just us in
No,
the cart?
the horse is staying at the.
Okay.
Oh, it is staying? Okay.
Sorry,
I
for
thought
some reason
you were
wait,
on the
I
horse.
I completely.
No. Like we said, the cart was good enough. So
Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but it was just up to you if you wanted to bring your horse along as well or not.
yeah, no, I said I was okay.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, completely missed that. Quincy. So wait, it was obviously poisoned. It was being really aggressive. Cured the poison. Became not aggressive, not docile, just more in its senses. Is that
Yes. I told it that we just came across it down the road and decided to help it.
All right.
You still holding on to that dart?
Yes, I've got it right here. She was quite glad to hear that we weren't hunters.
Oh, I would expect so. Any wildlife would be.
Have I
Yeah.
seen anyone wielding darts
No.
amongst the various Iron Shepherd patrons that have come into the tavern?
None of them have anything
Interesting.
anywhere near as sophisticated as a dart. The only person that would have that experience would be Gemini.
Okay.
So did you guys make a perception check on that dart yet? Or
I would like to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Examine it, yeah.
Give me
can I? I'll
you
go
can
to that
help.
book as well. Since that's
investigation.
Investigation.
Of course.
Yeah, either of you can roll investigation with advantage, helping out the other.
up to you, Gemini.
Which
mean-
one of you has a higher bonus?
I mean,
Don't
I have
mitigate it.
a plus.
No, it's fine.
I'm
No, I'm
just
kidding.
saying I
It's
have a
fine.
plus
It's fine. It makes sense. Just do it.
What?
Sorry.
Who's rolling the investigation check with advantage?
You can if you want. Yeah.
Sure,
Go for it.
then I'll still look at it.
Yeah.
12. Fuck.
With advantage?
I mean, like, I
With
recognize
advantage?
it anyway.
With
It makes
advantage.
sense.
Yes, you, with advantage, you only rolled a fucking 12? Damn.
Yes.
Looking at this dart, it looks like a slightly off-brand poison dart. You've seen poison darts before in various traps,
Is
in
there
various...
an on-brand poison dart?
It looks like it was hastily constructed. Which one of you... Does anyone have proficiency in... Fuck, what is it? Alchemist gear? Or alchemist supplies or something like that? Who has
Like an
proficiency in
alchemist's
that?
kit?
An alchemist kit, that's it. Should be in your proficiencies.
Nope.
No.
No?
Where are proficiencies listed?
I
If
believe
you're on Hero's Diary, it's top right.
Ah. No.
No? Then yeah.
I am proficient with an herbalism kit, apparently.
That's true, you both are proficient with herbalism kits.
As am I.
As am I.
Yeah.
Then I would say, okay,
I'm
as
proficient
far
with
as the
a
actual
forgery kit.
construction, of the dart, this looks like a regular run-of-the-mill poison dart. It looks a little hastily crafted. You've seen much better in your various jobs, Silas. But for those of you that are proficient in a herbalism kit, if you want to try and like find more about what type of poison was used, you can both of you can make a roll. What is it? Just a survival? What would this be? I'd say medicine.
Medicine, you say?
Yeah. Does that make sense? I imagine medicine. Yeah.
Sweet. I get to add a
Does.
d4 to this.
Yep.
Medicine. +2 to this.
So yeah, Silas, as you're kind of holding this, looking at the inspection, kind of tilting in a different way, another drop of that purple liquid kind of lands on your finger as you're looking at it and just kind of, It doesn't tingle or anything bad, but it just looks unlike any other liquid that you've
You
come
feel
across.
yourself grow weaker.
22.
You don't have a cut on that finger, do you?
Shit, I bit my nails today. 22? What about you, Jonah?
11.
I get to add a d4 to any medicine or herbalism check.
Medicine.
Mhm.
It is a 9.
Oofed. It's escaping you, Gemini. But Quincy, with that roll, you've seen some people try and spike their drinks with this a little bit, thinking it'd help them. This is Berserker serum. This is a serum that, when either ingested or injected, causes mass rage, hysteria, utter fury. So
Ooh.
it's not hard to then piece together that whoever hit this bear with this like berserker dart, they weren't intending on catching and keeping this bear. They wanted this bear to just go wild.
Does Quincy tell us?
That's up to Quincy.
Well, he's
yeah.
just looking.
Yeah, you found. Yeah, the way you know
What?
this is because some crazy motherfuckers have come through the tavern and gone, I know how to spice up this drink, and have tried to drink it.
Well,
Set
that's
it up in a fist
horrifying.
fight.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's not good at all. This little party trick causes a lot of anger and rage. And
Why would they want that on a
considering what-
bear?
Right. Yeah, the bear was quite angry
Who would
to
want
begin
that?
with.
Well, we don't know the reason why, but I guess the intent would be, oh, I don't know, wanting destruction and chaos? If they can't have her, she may as well get herself killed? Looks at Kalir.
Well, that's very strange.
Sure is. Alright,
And whoever wants to hold on to that can add Berserker Dart empty into their inventory.
Quincy's just gonna give it back to Gemini. He's like, don't let that prod you, even if it's empty.
Of course.
Then yes.
Silas drinks the drop. No, I'm kidding.
Cracks open the dart and just
Get it in me!
Specifically before going to a fight.
I would like to rage.
yeah. This is an item of my own design. It actually does give you buffs and debuffs depending on if you take it or not.
Yeah, I try to stealth while under the effects of rage and just go invisible.
Oh, what the
No
So
hiding required.
the rest of the afternoon's travel continues rather uneventful. The odd passerby, but it is now time to find another place to rest for the evening. So again, another group skill check just for this evening. Survival checks just to see how well we can find another clearing.
We all roll?
Yeah, you all can roll.
Wait, what was the
Whoever
check?
I'm gonna roll so
Survival.
terribly next session because I just spiked a crit.
Survival?
Yeah, just survival.
Survival.
19.
13.
What time is
20.
it?
What time is it?
Adventure time!
In the late afternoon, almost dark, sunset.
Wait, what was this roll for? Or is it just a survival?
Just a survival roll, yeah. You would
Yeah, I
have
guess-
your
I
heroic
guess.
inspiration if you wanted to use it here because you're a human. You get one of those every day.
What did you roll?
I'll use it then.
What did you roll?
Holy fuck. Okay, I rolled a 7, so I re-rolled it because I was like worried.
Oh.
And then I rolled a 4.
Ah!
Let's use the new roll.
Yeah, I do have to use the 4.
Sure enough, the rest of the party, it's a group check. It's not so much like everyone passes and one person fails. This is all of you working together to find a campsite. You find, funnily enough, wow, look, it almost looks like the exact same campsite as before. There's even a fallen log and campfire and everything. Wow, that's crazy.
But imagine it like rotating.
Yeah,
this way.
it's like 45 degrees rotated. But yes, so unless there's anything any of you want to do at the end of the day, we'll just very quickly go through watches and then continue to the next
It's different because this time I'm sitting on this end of the log.
Oh, yes. I should,
This sleeping bag.
Anyway, can we make a perception check as we're approaching the thing again? Just any signs of being followed?
Yeah, absolutely. Give us a roll.
Ooh, yeah.
Give us a roll, Mr. Rogue.
22.
22
Ooh.
perception. Damn, absolutely.
Nice.
Very few rolls have been in the middle. It's been either terrible or amazing.
Dude, it's either 2 or 25. It's just no in between.
Welcome to Rogues.
Yeah.
We are swinging right now.
Yeah. Constantly kind of keeping a look.
Like 4 some good rolls, man.
Constantly kind of keeping a look over your shoulder. Doesn't appear that anyone's following you. The only tracks you can really find are sometimes the odd person on a horse going a bit faster than your carriage will, announce that they intend to cross either on the left and right, and then will cross. But no one's been really following you. There's no signs of anything like that, as far as you can tell. I love saying that. I love saying that
22,
you
cunt.
couldn't know.
I rolled
know
a
you rolled
22.
I know you rolled a 22, which means if someone is following you, maybe they're just really fucking
And it's
sneaky.
really scary.
What's that one Hydra that you forget it when you don't see it?
Oh, like a false hydra or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, that one.
Oh. So yes, no one has been following you throughout the day. Watches. Who wishes to go first? What do you wish to do?
I'll set my
Quincy
trap
again.
again.
Same.
Yep, set the trap. Easy enough.
Yeah.
Give me a survival check just to see how effective the trap is, Ellie. Quincy, if you're going first, give us a perception for the first.
One.
Another natural one. God damn. You can roll with Penelope as well. So just-
Heroic inspiration. Heroic inspiration.
Oh, you have your familiar too.
yeah, you also have Penelope.
That's another natural one.
What the fuck? You rolled
so
double
that
ones?
was- that-
That's crazy.
so Quincy utterly failed, but Penelope has a +3. Rolled 15.
Fair enough. Okay.
So is that 18?
It's not bad. You're getting lost in your book again tonight.
Does that mean it's 18 or is it 12 plus 3?
What?
It was a 12 +3.
Yeah, it was a 12.
Okay.
Gemini, what was your survival?
That's a 26.
Fucking hell. Okay. Set up a trap much better
19
than...
again.
much more well hidden in the last one, finding some nearby berries
better.
even to actually bait the trap a little bit better as well. Come back and check it in the morning.
Oh dear. I hope the bear isn't nearby.
That's true.
That would be so sad.
I just wanted to thank you for.
First watch goes by, nothing out of the ordinary, no real noises. The odd, ruffle of feathers from Rascal having a dirt bath in his sleep. Next person's watch, Silas, I imagine, yeah?
Yes,
Or
I'm
do one of the elves want to take second watch?
We can mix it up and have the
Yeah,
elves
mix it
go
up.
second this time.
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, both elves. All right.
He's just gonna go to sleep, put the alarm spell around him, yada yada.
Very nice. Oh, Nat really set the alarm spell and then left. True to the character. He's asleep. He's not here.
True.
Every time that I swap to a different channel and look at it, and then I swap back to this call, I just get a full screen. Good answer, nephew.
I popped out my thing with the
That's
camera.
probably a good idea. Yeah.
So I still see good answer nephew, but it's just the same size as the other camera.
Yeah.
One mod at a moment. Guess who's back? Back again. Nat is back.
Hello.
What up, Goot?
I'm good. Something I had for lunch did not agree with me.
That's a shame.
No, that's fair. Okay,
What did you have?
both of you roll your perception checks, please. Or one of you can, with advantage.
Wait, are both elves on the same watch?
Well, it's
yes,
up
both
to
of you.
it's up to Gemini. If you want to do the watch at the same time, or if you want to actually
Does
just
Kalia go and be like, "Hey, you want to watch with me?" How does that work?
no, I'm not doing that. It's
Okay.
entirely up to Gemini.
Well, she'd be cutting her sleep short by 2 hours for no reason. Just wake up.
What?
What
So-
it's been
Over
one
a
watch.
long rest period, a long rest, typically for roleplay stuff, it's not exactly 8 hours. You guys get 8 hours worth of sleep, but it could be 10 hours or 12 hours for a long rest.
Mm.
So setting up
Yeah.
camp and stuff is time, having these interactions and stuff also takes time. It's just, you guys need to have X amount of hours rest in a short in a period of time in order to get the effects of it. So if combat were to break out or something
the
like
elves
that,
watch the entire time.
yeah.
I'm happy to just take watch by myself if you'd like this time.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll take the last watch this time.
Get up nice and early.
Unless you choose to get Gemini next, but it's up to you.
That's fair.
Or, yeah, whatever.
Clear. Roll your perception check, please. The 12, pretty average. Nothing really happens too much. You can actually probably... No, she wouldn't have set the trap that far. I was going to say you could actually hear the sound of Gemini's trap being set off, but she probably would have set it a little further away from camp than that.
Yeah.
Night continues as per usual. Nothing out of the ordinary. Who's next for watch? Silas?
No, it's up to Clear, I suppose. So,
Well, you can also, your characters also,
True.
talk, who would have each watch before they go to bed. So it's not
if
like a
we've
game.
organized it, then sure, but
I suppose it
Yeah.
is
might
it me?
make more sense for me to go next, because then you'd get a better rest.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would essentially, my last watch would just be,
Waking up early.
me being awake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Okay, then Gemini, give us a perception check, please.
Alright.
You can, if you also want to, if you want to wake up Rascal so that he's with you, you absolutely can. Otherwise, you're just kind of doing it by yourself.
Nah, I'll let him rest.
You let him sleep? Fair enough.
Yeah, give him some
Use him as a sofa.
pats.
Yes, what was your roll?
It is a 12.
12. Same thing. Nothing out of the ordinary. Watch goes by. Final watch of the night. Mr. Silas.
Yes, okay.
Give us a perception check.
11.
Same thing. Night goes on. Very uneventful night. We'll jump right ahead into the next day of travel, unless there's anything anyone wants to play out.
We got all the safe rolls.
I just want to add the extra detail that whenever it's time for Quincy to like get up and going, the book he's been reading, he just tosses it over his shoulder and
It
Oops.
disappears out. Yeah, not like puts it in a pack or anything. Tosses it over shoulder and
What?
then disappears.
It's like, it goes to toss it over his
Do I-
shoulder, and when we would see it go past his head, it just doesn't keep going. It's like,
Do
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
see this?
sure if you want.
I would. You toss it over your shoulder, it disappears. Can I make an Arcana check as to like what exactly is happening there?
Sure, absolutely. This is going to be a pretty high DC. Because this is a
You're
very...
staring at me.
Yeah, and this is a very specific thing that he's
Yeah.
doing. What'd you roll?
23.
23? Even a 23.
Nice.
You know that it is disappearing magically over his shoulder. You don't know exactly what it is or why it is doing that, but you have identified that it is in fact magically disappearing over his shoulder. It could be a whole number of different things, but the exact purpose of
I will. Yeah, Quincy goes, "You're staring at me," and I will simply ask, "How are you storing that?"
Just told to go back home.
What?
Fuck, I love Quincy. He's such a little fucking goober.
But Quincy just go, that's the only way I can explain it. I sometimes want to read a little more. Appears. Read a little bit, and then when I'm done,
is
I
he
just
poofing
tell to
it
go
back
back
in
home.
a way as he's saying this?
I tell her to come back, and I tell her to go home.
Are you?
Technically, it's over the course of like a short or a long rest that it will
it is?
reappear. So
Okay.
it's
Ah,
like,
okay.
yeah.
Are you haunted by a book?
Nah, it's just haunted's not the right word. It's just interesting.
Right. And you don't truly
Next time I
know
have it,
what it is that's happening.
well, don't need to really know.
You,
Quincy is going to be the most infuriating motherfucker
Sure.
for Kalia.
Yeah, he says that, just like a fly just goes.
Sticks on his head through the fucking head. Well, who has not rolled yet?
if that's,
Sorry. No, you could.
I was telling the conversation.
Yeah, keep going. My apologies. I thought it was done.
That is. That is magic that either requires training or would be infused into some sort of an item. What are you?
Which is just like, if you say so.
What are you?
What?
I'm Quincy. That's all I've ever known. What are you?
Very well. It's.
Don't like it when it's thrown back in your face, does it?
Damn.
I would simply. Me personally, when it comes to anything that is affecting me and the things that I can do, I like to know how it works. And I find it difficult to believe that you don't.
There's so many things that you can't control in your life that sometimes it's good to just.
Not like that. Not,
No, that is you actually controlling that thing. You're making it disappear.
It's not important to me how it works. It does.
Okay.
It keeps coming back to me. It's got to be a reason. It's probably a good one.
What sort of a book is it?
This odd mishmash of histories and diaries and all sorts of things. It's pretty funny.
History and diary. Interesting.
Really damaged. I can barely make out half the words. You know, sometimes I like open it up and there's a new page or something, and then I try to understand it, but it's written either statue damage or there's a weird language. It's
A
pretty
new
interesting.
page? Oh,
New page.
It's
Are you
weird. I don't know what it
somehow-
does.
Have you somehow
Great though.
been
New content every night.
Have you somehow accidentally magically tethered yourself to someone else's diary?
Probably. I mean, I left it exactly like anytime I call it, it comes to me. When I leave it, it goes right back to where it should be. If they want it back, they can take it. And if it wants to stay with them, it would stay with them. But it's staying with me.
Well,
So
most
clearly,
of the spells
it
that
must
can,
think I have a charming personality.
most of the spells that can call an item to your hand, it does not necessarily matter whether or not whoever it belongs to wishes it to stay with them or not. But
And that's what you think.
that is very interesting that you don't know what it is or who it is belongs to. All right, very well, and then I will simply leave it there.
Until he goes, all right, Penelope, you're gonna keep hidden for a bit longer.
I'm just imagining very obvious Quincy like, all right, you're gonna hide for a little bit. Like, it's not at all.
No, it's
No, it's telepathic. I know. I just love the fucking visual. Yeah. As you guys are rolling through this day, traveling,
You've changed my spells.
you can change your spells. You've all taken a long rest again. Any spells that were cast yesterday with the bear stuff all comes back. Gemina or Quincy, who wants to make the roll? This could be the last roll, depending on what you roll.
How you feeling with your rolls tonight? Because I've been pretty hot. Oh, I get my inspiration back too.
I think all of us have had good rolls and bad rolls, except for Kalia, who's just rolled high, except for that one.
Natural one, yeah.
I've either rolled high or middling. Yeah,
Would you like to roll, Gemina?
I think you're muted.
Okay.
We can't hear you, Mike. I think.
Sure. Yeah, sorry. That's true.
Give us a roll. Tell us what it is. Don't fuck it up.
Man, that's a 5.
A 5?
Mm-hmm. And it's for it's flat, right?
Yeah, just a flat. There's no.
just
yeah.
This is just purely you're just rolling a dice to see.
No,
what number
that's what I thought.
About maybe midway
Before it's
between
Archelaus.
Morning and noon, Gemina, you get a message in your head.
Oh.
The familiar voice of Brigid comes through, just checking in, asking how you're doing. Sorry, yes. So she says, Gemina, I hope you're doing well. I hope that the expedition is not too grueling for you, or little rascal. Did you or your friends speak to those 2 Crown's Guard that appeared in town? And that's the rest of the message. That's it. You can reply. You have 25 words to reply, I believe.
I've actually been meaning to ask.
Yeah.
Do I know that?
We
I
definitely
feel
would.
like you would have known that. Yeah,
I think they would have told you.
we would-
Right.
We
It's
would
not
want
a
everyone.
secret.
We would want everyone to be on the same page. I probably
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah.
I probably didn't volunteer telling the rest of the or telling you about the specifics of what it was that I pulled information that I pulled out of the Crown's Guard, but I'm sure Silas or Quincy probably would have filled in that gap.
I imagine so, yes. Okay.
Just so we're all on the same page.
Yes, but that was kind of supposed to stay secret. For their safety? Why?
Is that what you say? You don't have to use all 25 words. I'm just.
I know.
Yeah, you're like 10.
I would also say
we're doing well. Helped a bear. Yesterday.
You get another message back from Brigid.
Help the bear!
I'm saying.
ordinary message from Gemini, right?
Yeah, fair. Yeah, Brigid, not at all sounding surprised at what you've just told her, comes back with, well, it was a very poorly kept secret because they are both dead. A bear?
Oh, fuck.
How did you help the bear? Is it okay? You didn't mess with its cubs, did you? And Brigid has told you that they're dead and is trying to just, like, move past that and ask more about the bear. You have another response if you want.
Right.
I was just looking at Brigid and I'm like, fuck, the way I've written Brigid, she wouldn't reveal too much information. She'd say the key points and that's it.
Never mind the bear. What the fuck?
A bear? Oh, that's nice.
Listen,
I saw a bear the other day.
Listen, her niece showed up one day with a fucking griffin. All right, she's got a little more things to worry about.
No, some others took her cubs.
You're actually responding about the bear.
Of course. And then
They're both dead. That's crazy.
Man, what more could I have done?
Who killed them?
Warned other Crown's Guard? Made an audible alarm? Damn it.
You did.
Warning
Nat,
of the.
I'm gonna tell you, Nat, you did everything perfectly there. The reason why I was like, oh shit, I guess you guys are a little further a mile out. Just like so that you don't feel bad about it, or like you fucked up there. You would have felt your alert go off that night. But you were outside of the range.
Warning of the Crown's Guard, given the fact that we do not know who is compromised, who else is compromised, who else is secretly working for the Iron Shepherds. Warning of the Crown's Guard would have potentially put them in more danger.
oh yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, they definitely weren't working for the Iron Shepherds if they're fucking dead.
Well,
No, I'm
Sorry.
saying other Crown's Guard that we could have warned.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry, yes. What were you saying? You're telling her about, yes, the bear was angry or something? What did you say?
No, I was saying that.
No, some others took her cubs. Who killed the guards? When? We told no one.
No, you get another
Do you
message.
have any information?
Yeah, you get another message back pretty quickly. It says, well, we aren't too sure ourselves, but whoever it was, they left no trace, made no sound, apparently. The entire rest of that house, none the wiser. I hope you find our cubs. And that's it. That's the rest of the message. She doesn't send another one. You have another response if you really want, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I will
Interesting.
reply.
Yeah.
I'll reply about about both, I suppose.
I see. Well, that's very sad to hear. We didn't go after the cubs, but The bear herself, undoubtedly, did. She was fine when we left.
No further messages. That's kind of all that's all the messages she can cast in a day. But
Fair.
as this is happening, the clouds overhead have taken a much darker tone. And very quickly, what
I
starts
would
as
pass along what I've learned as well.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But I mean, so the rest of you have just learnt that the 2 Crowns Guard you left are dead. And no one else seems to be the wiser as to what killed them or why.
I hope their
I
families
didn't even
are
ask their
okay.
names.
That's a shame.
But I feel like if I did, some cosmic force would have slapped me.
I was dreading that entire time. I'm like, fuck, I haven't written names for these guys. They're gonna be called like Trent and Dale or some shit.
Trent! Good old Trent and Dale. Oh.
Regardless of if we had asked them or not, I doubt they would have lasted long. They'd served their purpose to the Iron Shepherds.
See, that's just it. I'm still just a little bit bothered by us.
Either
We're just
something.
assuming it's the Iron Shepherds.
Wait, was it
assume
not
that-
explicitly, like, was there not, like, things at the site? Or am I just, like,
Not what,
misremembering? I thought,
No,
like, there was evidence as to it
there
being the Iron
absolutely
Shepherds.
was like were people dressed up as Iron Shepherds. Quincy just pointed out, I was like all we have to go off of is what they were told to say,
Right, then correcting myself. Just
and
like,
they also told us that what they told was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
The
you
only
said-
Except
evidence,
for
the only
the red.
evidence that
The group.
says, the only evidence that says that Iron Shepherds were the ones that attacked is the report that was
Yeah.
given, and then after investigating those guys, they basically said we were told to say that.
yeah, whatever group let them leave didn't let them stay alive.
Just
Either there was there was something set up to scry on them in the room while we were there, speaking with them, or perhaps saw us going and leaving, or perhaps the plan always was to never leave them alive once they served the purpose. It's the only options.
all right.
You all right there, Quincy? Fuck, I'm picking up his accent when I talk to him.
You all right there, Quincy? It's infectious, right?
Oh, that was not intentional.
You can
You
just
alright?
make it part of your character.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not doing that.
Kalia speaks with a slight accent, and then whenever he refers to Quincy, it's always, how you doing, Quincy?
No, I meant whoever he speaks to.
It's tacked onto the things that makes Quincy feel a little weird, is that like everyone somehow starts speaking like him a bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hide in those bushes over there. Well, Quincy, if I knew.
Quincy, you should join me.
Oh,
Yes.
dear.
Yeah. Mrs. Not thrilled.
Listen, if there's anything we can learn from it, it's that it's that these are dangerous people we're dealing with.
Definitely.
If that wasn't already clear.
Guys, what about their families?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, guys, did we not warn them?
Oh, they weren't in Green Nest. Remember, these guys are foreigners.
Let's just find where these missing supplies are and see if we can.
And as this conversation persists, clouds
Yeah,
overhead steadily
greenness.
getting darker and darker, eventually to the point that a small drizzle of rain turns very quickly into buckets, turns very quickly
Yeah.
into a storm overhead.
Green
All
Nest
of
is
you-
compromised to any degree. Then we need to make sure we get back as soon as possible.
All of you, under the weight of this weather, if you wish to keep moving throughout the day instead of taking shelter, then everyone's going to roll some con saves, and if they fail, they'll take points of exhaustion. But you will reach your destination by like the end of the day, towards sunset. But you might also be then finding those supplies with a point of exhaustion if you fail the con save. But if you want to seek shelter in either a very thick thicket of trees or try and find, a cave or some other way of making shelter, then you will be halted your progress for the day. It is entirely up to you.
Fair
What-
enough.
I'm just making
what does
I
the party
am
think?
more
Would-
inclined to vote for the push and through, even with the risk of exhaustion.
I
just
do kind of
putting that
lean
out
on the
there.
side of. I kind of lean on the side that we would try to carry on.
Because, like, especially with this
Yeah.
knowledge that, oh shit, there's people that have killed people in Green Nest.
That's true. In light of that, we probably would
Not
push
only
on.
that, but supposedly in the guard's house, in the place where there is a literal soldier set up.
Yep.
That was not stopped.
Yeah, and Brigid pointed
Meaning
out
that
that
there's either
the guardhouse
in
was
the
full that
guard's
night,
house?
and no one else knew that they were dead
Yeah.
until the morning.
they have infiltrated the actual Crown's Guards themselves, or they have the means of doing it without any of the Crown's Guard realizing, even if that is their living quarters. I am inclined to get back there as soon as possible.
Yeah. Quincy wants to push.
yeah.
What about
I'm
you,
in
Jonah?
agreement.
You look like you're
I
You don't
am
agree?
contemplating an unusual use of mend plants.
yeah.
Oh.
So here's what I'll say then. If you all want to push through,
Oh, make it into a covered wagon with vines.
if you all want to push through, you are more than welcome to use spells, abilities, get creative, and like add either it'll reduce the DC of these like con saving throws to see if you guys have points of exhaustion.
I'm counting on you folks because I got nothing. Holy fuck.
But yes, what are you thinking, Gemina?
I was. Well, it's
You can always
only
try. Remember, you have like unlimited uses of it. So.
Yeah, that's true, but I
Yeah.
don't think. Wait, that actually, yeah. How long does it last?
I think it just lasts. I think it's just there.
It just does.
It doesn't say that it like lasts for a minute or something like that. Then it just lasts.
Is there? Yeah. So I think what I'd like to do is break off a piece of the what's it called? The circlet.
Yep. Yeah. The circlet made out of those
And-
living vines from Brigid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And use mend plants to to cause some shelter and overhang.
Mm.
Just very bushy over
Right,
the
very
wagon.
traditional.
Like
Over
we
the
wouldn't be
wagon,
able to
okay.
see
So you
each
could-
other very
yeah.
well, probably.
So you could definitely just.
But it's
mend-
not like heavy or thorny or anything
Yeah.
like that.
So with mend plant, that's a fucking incredible idea. You'd have to do a little more than just break off a twig from your circlet and then grow it.
Yeah.
It's not mend plant isn't that strong. But as you're riding, any trees that come past, or even if you want to take a quick like 15, 20
okay.
minute break, you can grab like branches, small, clusters of grass and stuff, and
Then I
kind of
would do
mend
that.
plants to like and make like a plant Play-Doh basically over the top.
Yes.
That's really good.
Little.
So that has reduced the DC by a bit. Does anyone else want to try anything or have any ideas to maybe reduce the DC of these con saves?
I have nothing that would persist long enough to make any meaningful impact.
Oh, you say saves plural?
So everyone's making a save, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, I just one. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, wait, we're gonna have to do multiple. Oh,
Okay.
that's rough.
Then if not all of you, roll Constitution saving throws, please, including Rascal
Okay.
and Penelope.
Could you make the argument? No, that's
No, what's up? What's up?
Okay, this is absolutely not
Yeah, you
within the writing of this spell.
Make the argument. What's up?
Absolutely. Could you make the argument that I could lessen the effects of a storm with absorb elements?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay.
If it was like a hailstorm, since it would
What about-
technically deal damage and
that's
like
so
Quincy,
funny.
you have your your lifting thing. Would that block the rain?
I was wondering
Oh,
about
the
that.
shit.
disc. The disc.
No, the-
Oh no,
Um,
because he has to be
Quincy, for one thing, we basically need to. Like Quincy would need to be consistently 20 feet ahead of where it would be to then protect you guys, and then he would
Okay,
be caught
fair
in
enough.
elements.
Gotcha.
Take one for the
Unfortunately,
team,
that's-
Quincy. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Anyway, I rolled a
I-
15.
Oh, con save? Okay, here we go. Oh,
I think I'm actually going to use my heroic inspiration there.
Yeah, fair.
That's one better.
I forgot
I
about
have
heroic
rolled
inspiration,
a.
honestly. Is it the kind of thing where like
of
we hear the
6.
check and then we can make the roll? Or...
I don't think
You do
that's
not-
how.
It does not say you know the outcome.
There are some
Okay.
abilities where it'll say, like, you learn the outcome, then you can decide to use it, but if it doesn't say that for heroic inspiration, then no. So you're kind of gambling a bit with it.
are you ready to get
Alright.
to hear my
Yeah.
roll?
What do you guys get?
I rolled a dirty 20.
Nice. Okay, so you pass. No exhaustion for you.
I got 15.
15, you pass. No exhaustion. Gemina, Quincy?
A 6 for
11
Gemina.
For
Wait, you used heroic inspiration, no?
Mm-hmm. I rolled a 4 and then
I
a
feel
5.
You had a 6. Okay. Did you roll for...
Mhm.
Did both of you roll for your pets?
yes, I did. An
Yes.
11 and an 11.
11, 11?
I said like an 11 for Quincy and an 11 for Penelope. I did not use my heroic inspiration.
Gotcha. Then both of you fail and take a point of exhaustion.
Would you like to know what
Good to know.
Rascal got?
What did Rascal get?
A natural 1.
Both of you fail and take a point of exhaustion.
The feathers are heavy with rain.
Very.
Well, thank you for the overbrush thing. I doubt I would have made that check otherwise.
You're
So
welcome. I guess it was exhausting.
The DC was a 17 in my head, and then that reduced it by 5.
Nice.
Honestly, yeah, you made that. You like.
Yeah.
You
So
basically saved it.
Yeah, we
Quincy
got
and
tree
Penelope.
branches and like
Yeah.
light green heart-shaped leaves and tiny pink blossoms in our overhang.
I'm
so much
curious. As a
detail.
DM, now that that's like passed, what could we have done to like actually make that less so, or is it just being?
That was me purely being like, here's the situation. Go with it.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I was just checking. I was wondering if you had like some like idea.
Not really. The fucking men plants thing is a great idea. I'm gonna be so for real. I wasn't expecting any of you to have anything really, but I just wanted to give the chance to
cool
do shit.
Give people a chance to be creative. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know where I put this on my character sheet.
Just
The
anywhere on the
exhaustion.
notes, or if you even just make like a little note
Okay.
pad
okay.
somewhere. So those are the point of
No,
exhaustion.
that's easy.
It
I
is
just was
a-
wondering if it was on the sheet.
It is a minus
Minus 1
2
max HP, right?
No.
Oh.
It's minus 2 to every single D20 roll. So every
Wait, is it
ability
not
check.
max HP
every
as
single
well?
roll. No, it's not max HP now.
Oh, okay.
And also you lose 5 feet
No,
of
that's-
movement speed.
Correct.
Okay.
So you push through this storm, weathering it a little bit. Some of you bearing with it a little better than others. It's kind of fitting, actually, that the two people who traveled a lot are actually
Yeah.
the ones that made the save, and the two that based themselves around Green Nest failed to save. That's kind of cool.
Story writes itself.
A little bit. So, as you guys continue through, the storm doesn't seem to be letting up, which could lend to your aid. It could be to your detriment. We'll see how things play out. But as you are approaching, not so much of a fork in the road, but definitely more, the path continues one way, and then a little more of like a nature path, I guess, more like where people might just branch off and go. Looking at the area that you guys have been told to go to and following the signage and following the roads, you are getting within the searching area. It's not so much that like they've given you the exact pinpoint on the map and that's where it is. It's the attack happened somewhere around here. Find it. So,
So we're making perception checks.
pretty much, yeah. You guys are going to be making perception, investigation, either of those two. What's up, Nat?
I would like to cast a spell I prepared.
Yeah.
Ritually.
Yep.
I would like to cast ritually detect poison and disease.
Okay. How far? What's the range on that?
Know the location and type of poisons,
Okay.
poisonous, venomous creatures, and magical contagions within 30 feet. So it would just
Okay,
aid
30
in
feet,
my search, but within 30 feet, I would immediately know.
Okay.
Is that like just a radius thing? A second you
Yeah,
get near
it's a
It
something?
just lasts. It also lasts for 10. It also lasts for 10 minutes. So it's
Okay.
not like it's a.
Okay.
Yeah, easy enough. So this is going to be another group skill check. This is going to be
surely we're starting out by looking for the site where the attack happened.
Yeah,
yes?
so this is more
Okay.
me tossing the ball to you guys and going, how do you guys want to go about looking for this? So
that would be my suggestion. Would be that we look for the site where the attack happened.
Yep.
And then we look to see if we can pick up the trail from there.
yeah, easy enough.
Although I'm recognizing it's going to be much more difficult given that there's been a lot of rain.
Yeah, there has been a good
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be perception to even find the place, and then
We're gonna have to look for
investigation
debris.
to go from there.
So yes, this
That's
is
what the
going to
info
be perception or investigation. Your guys' choice.
But I'm good at tracking.
Perception check. Fuck, dude, you need a star.
What'd you roll?
Why is it another? 2 + 4. 6.
God damn.
Perception check,
Yep.
going away.
Perception.
So I rolled a 6, so that's a 3.
God damn.
The campaign might
I'm
have
not
ended.
smart.
That's a shame.
12.
That's
Another 12
Okay.
with my
Natural-
+7.
natural one
-2.
That's 3 failures.
Finally, Bumbler
for
rolled less than
for a
10.
total of
What?
for a total of 4.
That's 3 failures and a natural 1 on top of that. So spending a few hours, even sometimes leaving the horses and braving the rain to what's up, Ellie?
That was a 10, actually,
Oh, okay.
because of the exhaustion.
True. Yes, -2.
Yeah.
Yes, to those that have exhaustion. So then you have 4 failures. You look for a good couple of hours. At the time of day that it is, you already showed up and it was starting to get to that later afternoon. The sun is now starting to set. So you guys have got one more chance
Okay.
to try
The storm
and
is-
pick
the
up
storm
the
has-
trail before it'll get to a point where pushing further will then have you roll more con saving throws because it's getting to the end of the day. So
The storm has really fucked us.
the storm is still here, yes.
A long rest clears exhaustion, yeah?
Yes, long rest clears exhaustion.
So we're rolling
Correct.
again.
So you're all rolling again.
We're doing one more, and then if we want to keep going, it's a con save.
Yeah. Pretty much one more. This is one more chance. The DC has, because you failed, the DC has actually raised a little bit because you've been
Of course.
wandered in the wrong direction. Yeah.
All right, roll again.
Rolled for
I'm,
Quincy and I
I'm
rolled-
willing
Yeah.
to use my,
Okay.
my second heroic inspiration on this one. Okay.
That's
Rolling
even
again.
Is
worse.
it possible for me to have Penelope roll?
Yeah,
with me?
yes. Penelope can roll as well. Yeah.
Yes!
What'd you roll?
Okay, I rolled an 18.
What about my
18?
griffin?
Yeah, your Griffin can roll too. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we should have done that first
Investigation?
time. Oh.
Investigation or perception, your choice.
I
Okay,
rolled
that's
an
a
18.
7 for Gemina
Oofed. Okay.
and a natural 20 -2.
Yeah. Yeah. He got a point of exhaustion too. He also, I believe, he
Yeah.
has. So natural 20. I believe it's still a
So
natural
that's two
20 because
18s.
he adds your proficiency bonus to perception. So
Oh.
your proficiency bonus is 2. Add 2, take away 2 is still 20. So what was that? 20, a 7, a how much did you get, Clear?
13.
13. Yep. Silas.
18.
18. Yep. And then Quincy and Penelope.
Penelope got with perception a 21, or sorry, a 22.
Yep.
Yeah,
That was
20.
Okay.
Quincy got a -3.
What?
Did he roll a 1?
How does that even happen?
He rolled a natural 1.
Wait, how did it go
Sorry,
down to
-2.
3?
So okay,
Oh, wait, because he's got...
I've been counting on my hands who.
Minus to wisdom.
I've been counting on my hands who has succeeded and who has failed here.
Sorry, guys.
You guys tied it up, but with a natural 1, it counts as 2 failures. So
Oh.
Wait, but then we got a natural 20 as well. Is that up to 6 feet?
oh, true. Did you get a natural 20?
Yeah.
Wait, fuck. So
No,
it's
no,
tied.
Wait.
the Griffin.
So
The
I
Griffin
rolled
was
a natural 20
Yes.
for
It's still a
Rascal.
natural 20, though.
He had a
It's still a
minus
natural 20.
2.
Yeah.
But he also
Had a plus
has
2, so it's still a 20.
1.
So
For
that's an
perception
even. It's
and
an
plus
even
my
split
proficiency.
between fails and.
What do we do?
I think I'm gonna roll here for this one. You know. Okay. Someone say
Oh,
hi.
I'm gonna fight the DM.
Or we do it. We do D2 maybe. I don't know.
You guys can, if you all want,
Yeah.
and if you all agree, you can all roll again, since it was a pretty perfect tie
Ah,
with a natural
shit.
20 and a natural 1.
What's the DC?
Yeah.
You're,
I
not,
reckon-
you're not supposed to.
I
know
reckon
that.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, we
we
don't
know.
know yet.
No.
I reckon I could roll well again.
So
but
with the information that I with the information
I
that I
still
told
have
you
my
though,
heroic.
with the information that I told you though, I said that the DC started at 17, and then was reduced by 5 because of Gemma's thing. Oh wait, no, that was for the con save. Never mind.
Wait, no, that was the con. That was
different.
my
Yeah.
constitution.
Yeah, might be.
This is different. Thank
Yeah.
God.
So, you guys are welcome to roll again. Don't worry, you're not gonna roll con saves or anything. It was a fucking perfect split.
What's the alternative to that? Just like 50-50 dice roll? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
if you want, you can either coin flip it or you can all roll again and try again.
I think with
What do we
Quincy,
think
my
our
odds
odds
are
are?
worth. My with Quincy, like to unfortunately become metagaming, my odds are
Yeah.
less than a 50% chance that
Honestly,
I roll well.
we have 4 with exhaustion and 2 not with exhaustion. We should probably take the dice roll.
Yeah.
I'll still have good blessings.
Okay, we're going high or low. High or low.
No, I'll say odds or evens, and I'll just roll a d20.
Ah, okay.
Evens for me,
Evens.
please.
Evens.
Evens.
All right.
I vote evens.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20. So.
Oh my god.
That's so fucking funny. I didn't realize that with the familiars and everything, it could be a perfect split down the middle.
I was like, oh, we should roll again. I was like, wait, there was only 4 of the 6 rolls will be -2.
So,
And Quincy just rolled a negative.
I have a -1 to my investigation.
with this, I'm gonna ask
I'm
you guys.
not smart.
I'm asking you guys a couple questions here with this. Have you guys left the cart and the horses a little way back, and you're kind of doing a sweep of the area as you continue down the path? Are you just still going down the path and looking real hard left and right to see if you can see anything? What kind of?
I would say we would be cycling out.
Yeah.
People like kind of looking in the kind of branching out to
Running
like
up
kind
ahead
of
and
scout ahead.
To the side.
But I think I would insist that someone is with the cart at all times.
The
Yeah.
implication
Yeah.
of
So that's
it
what I'm
being
saying,
a
we're like
cart
ro-
being
we're like-
robbed
Yeah, no, that's okay.
implies that it's probably on the front.
Okay, so then I'll say 2 of you. Which 2 of you wants to be kind of like a little bit ahead of the cart doing this scouting stuff?
I'm happy scouting.
Silas is one.
Sure.
Silas and Kalia, both of you scouting. Gemina and Quincy kind of back with
And
the
the
cart.
Griffin could
looking
also be
back.
like, got a UAV.
The Griffin is, well, with this weather, the Griffin isn't flying too well because it can't really fly
Right,
too
fair.
well in the rain. But the Griffin is back with the cart, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, then Silas and Kalia. You are the first 2 to kind of stumble upon this. You're a
Oh,
good,
shit.
I'll say maybe 60, 70 odd feet ahead of the
Like, we've gone the
cart.
same way, like, we're just going as like, a separate party, just off into the, like...
So
yeah.
you guys are following the path. The path is kind of winding a bit throughout the forest. It maybe makes some turns.
Mm-hmm.
You're following the main path. On the directions you were given and the map that you were given, it's just this kind of an area. So the first thing that you guys kind of do, patrol the path up and down, see if you can find anything. It is well into dark by this time. It was kind of getting close to the time where you would normally call it for the day and find a campsite somewhere. But as the 2 of you are approaching, a little further down the ways, Silas, I think Kalia, sorry, would see this first because of his dark vision. It is a little hard for you to see in this dark, especially with the rain. It means that a regular torch would probably...
Yeah.
It would
Wouldn't
work
you, like,
still.
alert me and be like, there's something ahead, or... Like...
Pretty much, kind of, is what I'm imagining. But yes, Kalia, the first thing that you can see is a eerily lit single brazier just sitting in the middle of the road. It has been lit. There is a small
Still
metal
lit.
like cover over the top of it, but it has been lit.
There's a
I don't know what that is. I am going to bring.
let's lock it in.
I am going to bring you guys to one of these maps.
Ooh. Nah, stop being so scared, you're freaking me
Say
out.
word.
I want all
I'm
of
not.
you to.
I'm not there. I'm not
I
there.
want all of you to.
What the fuck?
put
This is
your-
terrifying.
I want all of you to put your icons at the very bottom of the
Oh,
map,
that's so
please.
You
cool.
got
It's a
it.
little hard to see where the bottom
So
is, but
just,
yeah,
Oh,
down
this
just
is-
to be
Oh, this map is big.
just to be clear,
there. Yes.
just make sure I understand where everyone
Yeah,
is. Quincy and Gemina are with the cart.
Yep.
And
Quincy, Gemina,
Silas
and
and
your familiars
Kalir
back.
are
Yep.
gone ahead.
About a good
How
60,
far
70
away are
feet.
they?
60 feet.
Yeah, how far?
Yeah. In this
Ah.
darkness,
So
you
they're a
guys
couple
are-
minutes away.
No, not minutes. Like 12 seconds.
Well, you said 60 feet.
Yes,
oh,
60
okay,
feet.
okay.
Yeah.
So you
This
can,
map
you
is
can
so
saying-
cool.
Yeah.
You can
This
move
map
30
is
feet in a
actually
turn,
so
it's,
cool.
it's a minute, no? So
No, a
like,
turn is 6 seconds.
wait,
It's not a
really?
minute. A turn is 6 seconds. Yeah.
Yes.
Never mind. That's dumb.
It would be sucky combat if you as a rogue were just like, haha, stab.
Yeah, it would be.
Then you just wait. No, a turn is 6 seconds.
Okay.
As it's getting dark,
Yep.
Quincy would use dancing lights to light up our area.
Yeah, kind of.
So Akalia just like pulls back, like, there's something ahead here, and then like
10-foot dim light around Quincy and Gemina.
Yep, just kind of dimly lighting the cart. Yep, that's good.
Yep.
can we get some light then, please?
He does that,
Hold on a second.
but then he's going to start doing the ritual cast for detect poison.
Yep.
And other things.
Easy enough.
Dude, this is
I
terrible.
imagine you've been doing that the majority of the time, like just kind of upping it every now and again to see. Yeah, every time it's come back, there haven't been anything. If it says poisonous creatures, right?
Poisonous or venomous creatures. Yeah.
Yeah, the odd like bullet ant or something nearby, but other than that, nothing that is out of the ordinary. The odd spider maybe hiding underground in a burrow.
Bullet ants exist in this forest.
So you two are walking along, and you can see the path here. It's a little bit dark, forgive me, but the path here kind of winds a little bit. You can make out through the trees that there is a small brazier with a metal cover over the top, protecting it from the rain. It has been lit up. From your vantage point, Silas, you can't see much. You can see, I think, 30 feet ahead of you. But
I can probably see like a flicker fake.
Yeah, you can definitely see like
I would like to.
Yeah.
Can I see?
I would like to.
Hello?
I hear the sounds of and kind of see over my shoulder Quincy casting dancing lights back at the cart so that he can see better. And I turn and I look at Silas, and I'm like, I probably right. And I will also cast dancing lights up here for us so that Silas can see better.
Wait, was Quincy not casting it like up to the?
No.
No.
It's just around
It
the
doesn't
cart.
work like
No,
that.
just
Who's casting
There's
the
like a
cart?
torch
Yeah.
thing nearby. I see.
I think
So
they're
I am
four
casting
little
dancing
orbs
lights
that
and
have 10
having
feet
it.
of light.
How
I'm
much brighter would it be than my
casting
torch? Would I like lower my torch, like seeing this? Like,
It'd be about the same. In the rain, your torch isn't as effective.
Yeah. Fair.
So I'm casting dancing lights up here where and I'm having it kind of move along with Silas and I as we approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are just approaching.
Can we? Oh wait, yeah. I've got some more questions left. Don't worry about
Like I
it.
said, you guys can start walking up the path, and I'll tell you like when you can stop if you want. I say probably get to like about here before you actually see anything. different.
Why the fuck did I rotate?
How did you rotate yourself? What did you do? How did
Oh
you do
shit!
How'd you do that?
it?
How did you do that? Is it shift in a direction? How are you doing
Oh,
that?
Yeah, it's shift.
Yeah, shift.
You spin me right.
Right round, baby. Right.
Alright, you two fucking
like
idiots.
A record, baby. Right round, right round.
Okay. Get to about here, and then you'll start to see.
You know what this means, right?
What does this mean?
We can now have talk. We can now move our heads as we talk.
Oh no!
What do you guys think about this? Yes, I think so. Yes, indeed. Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
As you two
yeah,
fuckers
I'm
round
giving you
the
back
corner,
shots now.
and you can see. I'll kill you.
Okay, well,
As you two round the corner and you can see the brazier that has been lit up, you can also see the light is lighting up the back of a single person. They are hunched over.
Person?
Yes, they are hunched over, seemingly working on the wheel of this wagon.
I would like to
what the
stealth.
fuck?
Sure. Yeah,
I
they
would
have not
also like to
noticed you.
stealth.
You are both fairly quiet. But Kalia, you would know that your dancing lights are probably a bit more of a risk than they are actually providing any
Right.
benefit at this point.
Stuffing that out.
Dancing
and
lights are gone. Yeah, are you both stealthing?
Yeah, I'll stealth as
Yes,
well. I have advantage,
absolutely.
so
Then I want both of
where's
you
my
to
stealth
roll.
Gemina and
I got
Quincy
25.
see the figure,
From-
or are we too far away? All we know is like the light.
All you can see is like, because, so if you can, it's a little hard to make out on the map, but there are trees in between you and the cart there. So you
Yeah,
might be able to
yeah,
see
that's
the
dope.
smallest flicker of torchlight, but dancing lights and stuff No, you don't see.
Where I
you
am
also
now,
don't
I
a
can
figure
see the
or anything.
person, right? I'm not just
Yeah.
instinctively
You're pretty
reacting
much
to like
the
Kalia
tree
getting
line.
stealthy or.
The tree line is covering this person pretty, and like the wagon pretty clearly, except
Yeah.
for the flickering
Yeah.
torchlight. So you'd kind of have to come around that bend to actually see anything.
But I can see
Okay.
flickering torchlight. Is that right?
Yeah,
Mm.
you both. Yeah, everyone can see flickering
Yeah,
At this
torchlight
point?
yeah.
Okay.
So what were your stealth rolls?
25.
25. Okay.
Mine was not 25. Mine was 11.
25 and 11. Okay.
I would like to cast message.
Yep.
I guess to clear.
Yep.
What's that torchlight? What do you see? Do you need help?
Yeah, clear a message rings through telepathically in the back of your head.
Who the fuck is that? Get out of my head!
An unknown figure with unknown intent is present. We'll let you know when we'll signal when we know more.
Yeah, are we telling them to like
What'd
hold
you
the
tell 'em?
or
Entirely up to you guys. So only
do you
Clear is
think?
getting this
Clear.
message telepathically.
Yeah, fair.
You're just kind of seeing Clear like.
It's
kind of
it's
like-
his
Yeah, it's just one
judgment.
person.
And obviously, like, yeah, pass it on to.
yeah, quite.
Well,
a lot.
Actually, what they would have seen, which is kind of cool, the dancing lights and us just gone.
Yeah,
just
so you would have
completely-
seen the two of them walking, kind of like looking back and forth between each other, making a signal, and then, well, to Gemini, you can still see them, but notably, it gets much darker. On top of that, you can see that Clear has adopted a bit of a stealthy stance, I suppose, crouching, trying to blend in with the shadows. Even more notably, Silas has just disappeared. He's just
Okay,
gone.
let me measure measure this. Am I here to here? Or I guess here, 40 feet. Mr. DM,
Mhm.
am I far enough away that a spell could be cast without me being heard?
With the rain going on, I would let you roll a sleight of hand check for it. The DC won't be very high, but you would have to roll for it. And also
From
depending on
memory,
depending on the spell as
cannot
well.
Be whispered.
No,
If it has verbal components, it cannot be whispered.
I'm not intending to try to whisper it. I'm simply saying, am I far enough away? You know.
Also, Nat, I am going to be a little more lenient on that sort of stuff when it comes. I know it says they can't be whispered, which is why I'm going to have like rolls and stuff for it.
And obviously this would be like an instinctual thing that I do before I try to stealth, but it would be to cast mage armor.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can cast mage armor, then go stealth. No worries. Yeah.
For sleight of hand, that is a dirty 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
easy enough. The rain is pretty loud at this point, kind of a constant. It's not. It's pretty easy to be stealthy around here. What are you two doing? Now that you are stealthed.
Just making sure that I don't have.
Am I
here.
close enough that a
No.
perception check would do me any good as a human?
Also, I do pass along the message
Fair.
to Quincy.
Oh, to Quincy, yeah.
With your eyes, no, you would have to get closer. But
There's no
however,
traps.
you are in your
Would-
element right now.
Would
In-
Kalia tell her about the brazier? In that case, would she report that to Quincy?
I mean, he didn't.
Yeah, fair. I guess.
Well, I mean, you guys can also
Quincy's
see the
mumbling
brazier.
is.
Yeah.
Mama
the person-
is like
Silas.
non-natural things.
Silas.
Yeah.
We are meant. Silas, we're meant to be on the lookout for traps. And for the people that left this obviously knew that others were going to come along to look into it. We have to be careful.
I give him like a nod, and then I start to like break around through this right tree line if I can,
Yeah.
just to like get closer. Because at the moment I don't have as good a vision as Kalia does. I want to get
I
closer.
will-
So the person. So
I will go this way.
I will put down a marker for where this person is.
Oh, yeah, just
I imagine he's on the left side of the thing, right?
Yeah, so he's pretty much like here when it loads.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get to about here. Like I can get closer.
Pretty
while
much
still...
like. Can I? If I do shift, there we go. pretty much like there, working on this broken wheel of a wagon. Yeah, you can roll a perception check from there. You
Sure,
are within
okay.
30 feet, so it's not at disadvantage, and the torchlight is giving you a good enough view here.
Okay, 15.
15. This person is wearing leather armors. They seem armed. They have got a short sword on their side. A few belts carrying, pouches and stuff. A hood has been drawn up. The rain is kind of masking your view a little bit. But you can see embroidered a little better than most that you've come across. The Iron Shepherd's mark is on the right pauldron.
Oh shit.
Not hastily drawn, and not perfect either, but someone has taken the time to actually sew it into their leather as opposed to marking it. But that is all you can
shit.
see. With that perception check as well, even kind of
Has
looking
Kalia
around you.
seen me move around? Because he has dark vision.
Yeah. I saw you go that way, and so I'm going kind
What
of the
would you
opposite
have?
way.
Because
And
also
You-
I am.
He rolled a
25 stealth.
25 on the stealth. So as
would
far
have-
as
Oh,
as far as you are aware, you dropped the lights and were like, "All right, hey Silas, and he's just gone.
Pretty much. You just had to bank on me hearing that.
Yeah.
I would have been like, sure, and then I'm gone.
Yeah, the last thing you would have heard is Silas
Silas disappeared on you,
word
got
of
it, okay.
acknowledgement, and then disappearing. But yes, what do you wish to do? This person is very obvious. They are clearly armed. They are not trying to hide their appearance. They're not trying to. Unless covering their head from the rain. But other than that, they seem to just be working on this wagon.
I would like to.
Yep.
I'm not going to be as good at this as a rogue, but I'm just gonna. I'm doing it for the sake of just doing it because I'm a paranoid bastard. I would like to perception check for traps.
Yeah, sure. Give us a perception check.
Do I need
Wait, would the
specific
traps
about-
not come under the perception check? Or do I have to do that specifically for it? Because I thought that was just perception check of what's going on.
You do have to typically say specifically I'm checking for traps.
I just meant of the situation. Can I do it for a trap as well? Is that thing? Okay, sure. I'll do that as well then.
Do I need to be
So it's a
specific
different
as to which area I'm examining, or just for the area in front of me?
Okay. We're getting into a little too much of the nitty gritty here. You can just check the general area
Just-
around you for traps. No, you're good. I appreciate it.
Roll a 19 for traps.
Easy enough. There are no obvious traps that are laying around. There's no dents in the mud that seem to not be there.
I'm not looking for obvious traps.
No, there's not
I don't see any traps that are obvious.
with that perception check that you rolled as well. There doesn't appear to be anyone hiding around in wait. There's no one hiding behind any trees or anything. As far as you can tell, it is just this person. There are no traps around, and they seem to be fixing the wagon wheel. Yeah, roll.
May I roll?
You heard that?
$15.
15, same thing. You've identified that this person is armed, but they are pretty much just fixing their wagon.
So someone in the
I
Iron
will
Shepherds
say
is
as well-
fixing the wagon they attacked.
I will
Interesting.
say as well, before you go too far down
if this
that
is
path,
that wagon.
with the perception check that you both had, the side of the cart that has been lit up, there is no Golden Order insignia. There is no branding or anything that identifies that this is one of the carts that has been stolen or attacked. As well as that too, it looks far too small to be a monthly shipment of goods. So, whether take what you will from that, maybe they scraped the insignia off, maybe it's maybe there was no insignia in the first place. But as far as you can tell, this does not match the description of the carts that you have been told to investigate.
Well, regardless, I see someone that could potentially have information at the very least. So,
Provided Quincy is okay with me scouting a little further ahead,
Sure, go ahead.
I would like to move a little closer.
Yep.
Not all the way up to where, I guess
Yeah, you can move to where you guys are. Just
I will move my token, but first, I would like to ready my bow
okay. Yeah.
so that it's farther away for the noise factor.
Okay.
And
Bringing
then
an overdraw shot from this far. I think it's
That's the only thing that causes the noise. Is that right?
the noise is mainly just for flavor. It's not gonna break stealth or anything like that. If you hear a little of like the bow being drawn, that was more just me describing
Especially
it
in
to
a
sound
storm,
cool.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll also be harder to hit in a storm as well, right? Visibility's. Oh, no, yeah, dark
I'll
vision.
True.
Yes.
We'll get into that. Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know. I wasn't thinking overdraw at this point,
Yeah, no, that's
but
okay.
I'd like to ready my bow, and then stealth and move up. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Is that it? Token controls. There we go.
Quincy's just looking around himself.
Yeah.
Not sure what's going on. See if no one's getting close. Waiting to see if that poison pings.
Am I able to move up to like?
Off the bushes, I suppose.
this is getting pretty close, but am I able to move up to like behind this log?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
And if
There we go.
I've moved up, I've done a perception check. That means like this area like ahead of me to the right of the cart.
So-
that's empty, right?
So yeah, so I will draw on here where is like checked for traps basically and like people. It's a pretty effective sort of like radius around here. This
Okay,
area has
okay.
been confirmed. No traps, no one lying in wait. It is just this one dude and and the cart.
Am I good to like start moving around the back of the cart?
Yes, but wait there because you will see other stuff.
Yes. Okay.
Gemini, was that all?
I am.
Hold on.
I am.
Gemini was still doing
Sorry.
something.
Yeah.
Was there other stuff you wanting to do with the bow, or was that?
That was it for now.
Yeah, awesome. Are you trying to stealth as well?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Yes, indeed.
And what are you having Rascal doing? Following you, staying with the cart?
I'd love to see it.
I feel like Rascal's a good cart sentry.
I was gonna have him stay with the cart. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I
All
will.
good. Alright, what is your stealth?
Terrible. What is it though? In total, that is a 4.
Ooh!
In total? Jeez.
Yes,
Hey. Alright,
as I said, terrible.
that's fair.
I might as well have the griffin in front of me, beside me. Yeah. What did you say?
I am peering over the top of this log to try to get a closer look at what's going on and what this individual is doing.
Yep.
What was
What
your
they look
stealth roll, Dan? Because this is where passive perception.
Yeah, passive perception.
It was
passive
like
perception has come into play here.
11.
I wrote it down. He rolled an 11.
Okay, yeah.
Thankfully, this
What's the
person
circle?
only has a 10, so he does beat it, but just.
It's like he's gonna poke
Oh.
his head over and get jumped. It's also hitting around the back.
Silas, as you kind of
An arrow at 4.
as you kind of peer around the back of this wagon here, you can see 3 people are
shit.
sat in the back of this wagon, on the back end of it. Similarly matched clothing. They, instead of any real armor or anything, none of them appear to be armed, but they all still be appearing to have that same kind of embroidered Iron Shepherd's insignia on their pauldron. It is the cleanest you've seen it done, but it still doesn't look quite right. Some of them, it's not uniform. Like, some of them are a bit longer than others. Some of them have got the hook a little bit like fatter. They are all different, but they are.
But they put some effort in.
They put some
It's
effort
not
into
just
this,
a
yeah.
couple of sticks.
And they are
on a
notably
shoulder.
very clean. Except for the dude who's in the mud fixing the wheel, these people are all very clean. But they just seem to be talking amongst themselves. They have not noticed you. I don't think fucking anyone can notice you with that 25. But for now, yes, you just see 3 people all of around the same age, chilling in the back of this wagon.
Is there any
Why
way I
am
can
I
like signal Kalia to warn him without like?
Not
can I, like-
really. You would have to. You do have the stealth, and no, 'cause you would have to try and. You'd essentially have to make your way back to Kalia.
Yeah.
Also,
So,
you guys
like,
just met, so
I
need sort of-
reckon.
Yeah.
I reckon I could, but it would take me like a little
take
bit
you a
to
little
do
bit,
so
yeah.
as well.
So then, yeah, if you want to try and start
If
sneaking
I wanted
back
to do it quickly,
Kalia,
I could dash, but like I don't know how that works.
No, dashing is fine. You don't break stealth when you dash.
Oh yeah, but I just mean like I don't know how that works out of combat.
Oh, I mean, we can just you can just measure it. So like, for dashing of 60 feet, we'll say if you want to be stealthy and like truly run back.
Say I want to go
here.
with a 25. I reckon it'd be safe for me to like go around the tree line. No,
With the dash as well, and also you're a rogue, so you can double dash. So you have 120 feet of movement in one turn. You can very quickly back to clear if you wish.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Yep, easy enough.
That's
Just a move token.
Yeah. Pretend I did it stealthily. Okay, not like that.
Run headfirst into the dude.
I stealthily step on his foot.
Yeah, no. So yeah, I come up behind Kalia and I give him like a whisper and a way just to not try and alarm him that he's a bit stuck up on anyway. It's like
you see me visibly like
oh, it's just you.
yeah, it's Silas. Yeah. I'm sure you've noticed that man's an Iron Shepherd. There are 3 more in the back of that in the back of the what was it, cart? I would say
Cart, wagon, whatever.
Yeah. There's 3 more in the back of the wagon.
They might be transporting recruits.
They could be, but they don't look like the ones we saw back in Green Nest.
Maybe they'll overhear anything.
I mean, would I have heard anything, actually?
Idle
Good point.
chatter. This rain sucks. Yeah, it's pretty cold, eh? Fuck, I'm hungry. Like, idle chatter. NPC dialogue.
It doesn't sound like they're ready for a fight. Definitely haven't noticed us.
Well, we should inform the others.
Yeah.
And then
Do you have any way of
perhaps
telling
confront
them?
What is the range on dancing lights?
I think it's
Morse code.
120 feet.
Have you broken that like
No,
telepathic like connection with?
So message is it's a one-time use thing. Gemina casts
Yeah.
speaks into a wire, and then it telepathically goes towards someone within 100.
Oh, the range on dancing light is 120 feet.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
You can move them a good bit. if you
Oh
want,
shit!
Yeah.
You know, actually,
Oh, yeah.
wait. Okay, I unironically do kind of like. Wait, no. Because I'd have to cast a spell, which would
Morse
break my
code in front
stealth.
of Quincy. Oh
Never
shit,
mind.
Quincy's epileptic.
I would cast a spell, which would break my stealth, so that's not going to work. Fuck. Well. Okay. Well, I guess. I don't know. I guess not. I guess like I can. I guess I could like wave and hope that Gemina can see me.
Wave to what purpose? What kind of a
'Cause-
wave?
Well, plus also too, you don't know the Gemina's there.
I know.
Or does he?
That's
She
why I'm,
failed
like,
a
hoping
stealth
she can
check,
see
so
me.
if he looks back,
That's
surely.
true.
My stealth check was horrible.
That's true. It was a 4, yeah. So you would know that you would know that Gemina is there, and you would see her with the bow. Is it like drawn and ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gemina looks ready to fucking shoot a bitch.
I basically I do like I try to look at like towards Gemma. I'm like
You're giving her the go ahead.
no, it's the signal that we're going to engage, so that if she wants, she can somehow
want you to know-
signal that.
If someone ever has a weapon pointed at someone else, and then
Yeah,
someone
and
makes
I
eye
go-
contact with them and goes like that, I'm shooting that dude because I feel like
got
that's the
loose.
person being like, yeah, let loose, take the shot, whatever. Well, Gemina, do you take the shot?
Okay, all right, fine.
If it was like
And then I'm
this,
like,
like that's like a we're going in. Not
A single two pointing is like it's the fucking Avatar going, drop that guy.
yeah, drop him.
okay, then I'm like, yeah, I'm gesturing to us, and I'm like, you know, yeah, we're going in, and I'm hoping that she can somehow signal to Quincy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would cast message to Quincy and say,
All right.
looks like they're going in. Still don't really know.
You
couldn't have
guessed how many
there were.
In the wagon or going on, but they're going in.
This is just a question, DM. I know I'm not there.
Yeah.
Well, you
Where are the
kinda close,
horses?
but-
Where are the horses? The horses are on the cart with you, guys. Or are you talking about the
No.
horses for?
Their horses.
Their
That is a
horses are not
great
visible
question.
at the moment. They seemingly are not there.
Okay.
That's a good question.
So, upon hearing that, Quincy go, all right. and then in a very loud voice, "Here!"
What the fuck?
and announces his presence
What the fuck?
as Quincy, with the cart,
Yep, and the horses in front. Yep.
begins making his way down the road, audible for everyone to see and hear.
Yeah. Are you like full on sprints
my
trying to like
God.
crash through, or you just stop?
No, just
Okay,
cantering.
okay. Cantering, yeah. Trying to keep it casual. Yeah.
Cantering, and then he comes around the corner.
It's like the scene from The Boys where
So-
like, the deep looks to his right and sees the dolphin flying past. If you look at Quincy, just like, what the?
So this road is not wide enough for both carriages to go past. So as you kind of ride up,
See.
you have grabbed that person's attention.
Yeah.
Quincy was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!"
Yeah. You can see.
He's obviously a little tired. Because
Yeah. You can see
exhaustion.
immediately the person has stopped whatever they are doing. The wagon seems to be propped up on some pieces of wood that are like keeping the front wheel up. The rest of the half-broken wheel still sitting behind them, and they've kind of turned with the tools in hand, and one hand has quickly reached for the short sword. They haven't pulled it out yet, but they are just standing there, kind of looking at you, eyeing you, going, "Hey, what business
Hello,
do you
neighbor.
have?"
Trying to go that way, and you're in my way. Need help?
If
Some
Silas
help would
looks
be
at me,
lovely right now.
if Silas looks at me,
Really?
my head is in my hand.
Yeah.
Some help would be lovely now. And as you, the commotion has
Mine
caused the
too.
3 people in the back
Yeah.
hop
honestly,
out
I knew that would happen.
and just kind of make themselves known. Again, they don't have weapons on them. It's plain as day to see. But they kind of hop out and are just surveying the scene at the moment. No one has made any moves to do anything. But the person in front is like, yeah, these lazy sacks of shit aren't gonna help me, so if a kind traveler comes through, all the better for it, I suppose.
Is
Please.
this not? Wait, can I make an inside check to see if they're like
Yeah,
trying to
by all means.
like goad them in or?
Yeah,
like,
by all means.
Is that what I would do inside or?
Inside, yeah, inside's good.
Okay. 20. Dirty 20.
20. He seems frustrated that the 3 people in the back of his wagon have not bothered to get out and help him in the rain, and is genuinely appreciating someone trying to help him.
Okay. In that case, I kind of I let Quincy keep doing whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
I
might,
have
like-
no idea where you are.
Oh, I know. Like that's unrelated.
okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying like I'm like. Is it like I step in and
See where
stop
this
them,
goes.
or-
Yeah.
See where this
I'm
goes. Yeah.
continuing to
But, like,
watch
if they're
as
genuinely
well.
something to help and they're not like armed to the teeth, then
Yeah.
all good.
So
I might
Quincy
move
is
around a little
going
bit just to like get a different look here if that's fine.
Yeah, that's all good.
So
Yeah,
Quincy's going to go.
Can I see
Whoa,
the
whoa,
other
whoa, okay, all right.
people coming out? Or...
Yeah, sure, I'll put these tokens down, actually, sorry, yeah. We do this.
You good?
Why did he take 2 damage?
No, that's... So,
Random roll health.
yeah,
3 health.
it's randomly rolled health, and for some reason, if they roll under the average, it just takes health away from them.
That's fair.
So you can see the 3 of them have kind of come out a bit
So
and approaching Quincy.
Can I have Rascal stay right behind the bend, or would we say he's already up ahead with the wagon?
Well, I mean, he's your familiar, so if you want, he can stay behind the bend, trying to stay out of sight. I'd say roll stealth for Rascal.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sorry, Nat.
you're good. No, you're fine.
He still
It's
have
a
exhaustion.
reasonable question.
He
He
does,
does
still
have
the
exhaustion, yeah.
Oh yes.
And don't know if he has plus to that. No, I don't think so. It's a 10, so that's an 8. A little better than me. Not
yeah,
great.
a little better than you. Still not the greatest, but right now all the attention is on the person who just went, yeah! And they're shown up with horses. The person in front that was fixing the... Sorry, what were you going to say, Nat? Before I continue?
He's gonna like Quincy's gonna just like whoa, 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 all right. Stay okay. Gonna see like just hop off the wagon, and he's going to leaving the wagon. Say right here.
Yep.
How do I
You can draw if you want, or
just leave it? Yeah, here. Let me just
there
do
should be a
like
little pen icon, and then you can like... Yeah, that works. Sure.
leaving the wagon right there. Quincy's gonna hop off, and as he approaches,
Nice.
does the poison thing trigger at all?
It does not. There is no poison, there is no animals, or anything that has poison.
Right.
I'm
Quincy's
sitting here.
gonna
I'm just
saunter-
like, does he not see that?
Quincy's gonna saunter on up to the fellow. And they go, well, How well lit is it right now? Is it like pretty hard to see? Like
It's-
with the brazier and the wind and all that?
So with the rain and the wind, it's not so much like impossible to see as it is just. What are you doing, Dan?
Testing something.
It is kind of loud
Pretty
for
much
testing.
anywhere that isn't like immediately lit by the brazier, it's pretty impossible to see outside of it. But people that are lit up, it's more just keeping the rain out of your eyes, as opposed to like lowering visibility. The brazier having that cover on it is helping it a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see pretty clearly. You can
Quincy,
see
go.
all four of them.
Here, mind if I give a little bit of my light, if that's all right?
Please, any help would be wonderful.
Quincy's going to cast Dancing Lights, losing the detect poison effect because they're both concentration. And then Dancing Lights comes up and he makes some like just a good like he localizes it around the wheel
Yeah.
to like give it a good
Holding the flashlight for Dad as he works on the
visual.
car. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see all four of them kind of
Alright,
like, whoa, magic. That must come in handy.
It's not as useful as you think.
That's fair. And you see the person turn to you and
Alright.
turn away from you and say, now that you're all finally out of the cart, and since your clothes are all fucking soaked anyway, get your hands on, give it a lift. And the other three are going to begrudgingly...
Here, I can help too. Give me a moment.
Please.
Quincy is going to it's like give me just. It's going to just take a little bit if y'all want to take some cover, and he's going to actually, you know what? He's actually not going to originally cast.
Okay.
He's just going to let rip Tensor's floating disc to provide a little bit of support.
Yeah. So working with these
to help
guys,
lift the wagon.
Yeah, the wagon would probably be just under the weight limit of that, I reckon. But yeah, so with the help of the four of them now, lifting up this wagon a lot higher to give it a much cleaner clearance. Then you put Tensor's floating disc underneath. They let go. Waits for a second, and the wagon stays up to a point that it is much easier to work on now, and the lights as well are providing a very nicely well-lit workspace for it.
It should hold for a bit. You got maybe about an hour of work to get that done if you want.
Well, if this takes an hour of work, I'm gonna kill all of these guys. Thank you.
Let's
And you
not
see-
get hasty though.
Sorry, it's just been it's been a long day. We're traveling for a long while. And you see he starts getting
It's
to
alright.
work. The other three are kind of just milling about. They're going to start kind of just taking in their surroundings. One of them kind of going towards back here. The other starting to approach around this side of the tree here. And then the other one is actually, the other one is helping his friend work on the wheel. As the two of you that are hiding behind this tree and this log, is there anything you want to do as this person approaches? Or do you want to run?
Wait, sorry, what is... can you re-explain this
Sorry.
one guy? How is he approaching?
He's just... So you're now hiding, like, behind a tree.
Yeah.
Like, another fallen log. Kalir is hiding behind another fallen log. This guy is pretty much walking and is intending to walk, like, through the gap here. To just kind of mill about for a little bit, take in the surroundings. Is there anything either of you two want to do, or are you just hoping that you're hidden well enough to not be noticed?
I mean, I am banking on my skills here.
Fair enough.
It's
Kalir?
entirely up to Cleo what he wants to do.
It's not like, think of it not so much like you know that you rolled an 11. Think of it more like Kalir is watching someone approach the place that he is convinced he is hiding.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter because it's a log. I'm hiding behind a log. You know, like it's not exactly like I am.
Well, remember the
I'm not
storm is there.
exactly
It's not lit by the
camouflaged.
brazier. Yeah.
So
Actually, sorry. Can just to be safe, can I do the thing I did in my watch earlier? Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet.
Just disappear. Go completely invisible. Yep.
Oh, go ahead, Ned.
Can Quincy say
Yeah.
something as they're
Of course,
wandering
of
off?
course, yeah.
Just go,
And this is for anyone to do something. Sorry, yeah, not just those two.
just be careful, y'all. Not like a day or so ago, saw a brown bear. Pretty nasty thing.
Oh shit! Around here?
Don't wander too far.
I mean, we've seen a few.
Like
Bears, but-
general area, but those things move fast and they move far.
Oh, we know.
careful.
We have not messed with any of these bears. That's awful. I mean, look, we don't really know how to fight, so going up against a brown bear is kind of suicide for us. I mean, been here for half a day because of this wagon wheel.
I scared it off as he puts his hands on his hips.
He kind of looks you up now. Kind of just. I believe it, big man. And then returns back to work on the you know what? Give me a persuasion check. This is just if this has dissuaded this dude from investigating outside the safety of the brazier.
Okay. So persuasion. That is an 11.
An 11? I'll say he takes one more step and kind of just stands here and just looks out. Clear, what did you say you had something you wanted to do? But he's not actively like walking further into the forest. You have kind of spooked him a little bit of that bear report. And again, these guys aren't armed.
Yeah.
What were you gonna do, Clear?
I've been sitting here watching Quincy, and I'm basically like, I almost at first assumed that he is going into this with, surely he has some kind of a plan. He's got some kind of a plan. It's like, yeah, he's going to, he's going headfirst into this. He's approaching them with the pretense of having with their wagon wheel, and he's going to use that as some sort of a to somehow get an upper hand on them. But then, as I sit there and I'm kind of watching this unfold, and I'm thinking to myself, is he really just helping to fix the wagon? Is that really just what he's doing? This
could just be Quincy's good nature.
Yeah, and so I kind of all right, and I realize that like it's. Quincy is not, as far as I can tell, enacting some master plan, and so I, at that point, will take a couple steps back this way.
Yep.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
This way.
Quincy's persuasion check on that was enough to make the guy at least like halt in his movement enough for you to see that moment and go, I can move now, and then move without worrying about breaking stealth.
And then, once I'm like kind of like behind this tree again.
Yep.
Then I kind of step back onto the road.
Okay.
And
that's it.
Breaking stealth.
Yep.
Breaking stealth now. Going to kind of walk from behind the wagon so that it presumably looks like I came from the wagon.
I get
you. To then approach.
Yeah, fair enough. As you kind of step into the light, this person here that was looking out notices you and kind of like physically jumps because he was just told about a brown bear being in the area, and then something else walks into the light. He physically jumps and kind of, fuck. Sorry, friend. You with this one? And gestures to Quincy. Muted.
Yeah, that's my best friend.
Oh, best friends, fair enough.
Just gets lost sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair. Is there any more of you? And as he's kind of looking at Silas, armed to the teeth, and is looking Silas up. Oh, sorry.
You mean
Clear. I don't know why I keep getting you two confused. I'm so fucking sorry.
That was terrifying. It's like he looks at you, Silas.
He looks at you. No. He said, oh yeah, you guys are best friends. And what about this one? And grabs Silas. He's looking at
There's
Clear.
an invisible patch of ground there, but he's still just staring at it.
He's looking at Clear and notices the two scimitars on either side and is just now a little more apprehensive. Says, is there any more of you?
Quincy's gonna go. Well, the two horses and
Yes, the horses.
Penelope.
Penelope?
Come on out.
Penelope? And then
Penelope?
You sure, Quincy?
Yeah, come on out. It's alright.
Okay. And then like a little closer to the person that was just like talking, not the one fixing the wagon, this guy over here to the left. A little closer than I guess he would expect, or anyone would expect really. Penelope just kind of appears right in front of his face, and he and like goes to make a swat before pulling his hand back in time. This guy is very jumpy.
That is my dear friend and companion, Penelope. She follows me around. She makes sure I don't run into scary folk.
Right. Is that?
This is the first time I've seen her, right?
I think it's the first time Penelope has made a
everyone's
public
seen her.
appearance. Yeah.
Same.
Is that?
Nice.
Are you a fairy? don't think I've ever met a fairy before. And you see Penelope kind of go, what is she again? She's a sprite, right? Not a pixie?
She's a sprite.
Yeah,
Yes,
she says,
sprite.
I'm a sprite.
Mountain Dew.
I'm his. Well, I keep him in check. And you see kind of go, right. Fair enough. Sorry, and he's going to start walking back towards... Yeah, sorry.
Sort of tilt my head and kind of and look at this new appearance, and I'm like, right. I have to like act like yes, of course. I knew this was the thing that always was there.
Yeah, you see,
You
a few inches tall. She's not very big. Fairy wings on her back. I will drag the Penelope token on now that she is out, and you guys can. I think if you double click that, you might be able to pop it open and see the art, or Nat can post the art in art. But yes, you can see Penelope.
One second, I'm trying to. It's been a while. I actually don't have the art saved. Let me find it in our chats.
I have it saved.
Yeah, you can post it.
Do this. Go here. That's not that. Where are you? There you go. Penelope.
That's such a good design.
Oh, wow.
That's such
cute.
a good design.
And yes, that is a needle on her
So you-
side like a sword.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
yes.
that design.
Sorry, you go.
And he goes, it's my friend there. Which way you, I guess the question should be reciprocated. Are all y'all the ones around?
And you see the guy working on the wheel says, yes, it's just us. We're on our way to some place called Green Nest or something. Heading there because apparently these Iron Shepherds or these group of hunters, I believe, they're promising a lot of gold for some manpower. So, we kind of need some gold. And, hunting, I mean, we haven't been the worst at hunting in the past, but we'll see if we can make some money. Why do you ask? Where are you guys going?
You haven't been associated with them for long.
No, absolutely not. We were told that if we wanted to make our mark and be known as Iron Shepherds, we just had to put some of these on our clothes. And he points to the insignia there, and you can see his friend is also pointing to his, which is a little more roughly done. He's like, yeah, they just said, show up wearing this icon and you'll probably be paid. So, yeah, why? That's all we really know about them. We were given this pamphlet or flyer almost a couple weeks back.
Now, I just want to say right now,
Sure.
I have no disrespect in what you decide to do.
Sure.
It's just from what I have been. I hail from the town of Green Nest.
Oh,
and
great.
I actually, if this turns out great and you're able to make it to Green Nest, and I come back a couple days later, I will treat you to the finest and only ale you can find in the town.
You see, they're ooh, finest, and then only. That's mighty kind of you.
I work at the bar, the Moon's Main Inn. The only problem with that is, and Quincy's laying it on thick, we really have problems with them. Folks who claim to be Iron Shepherds, we don't know if there actually are real Iron Shepherds there.
What sort are they?
Y'all know about Crownsguard, the whole Golden Order, all that?
Yes, of course,
hullabaloo?
yeah.
They are knocking heads like they're opposing sports teams.
Really? And they kind of
really-
are looking back and forth between each other and kind of we were just told they were a hunting party. Why would they be knocking
Let's
heads?
put it this way: a couple nights ago, and Quincy's going to minor illusion.
Yeah.
A couple nights ago, and he's going to minor illusion a lit, like the image of a lit Molotov,
Oh, yeah.
like the firebomb.
Yeah.
They tried to throw this into our bar a couple nights ago.
Was everyone okay?
We were able to carefully pacify. I'm not a monster. Don't kill. Unless they deserve it, and they certainly didn't.
Well,
They were just a bunch of drunk
they were going to throw a
belligerent
firebomb at
goons.
a building filled with people. I'd put them down. And you can see the person behind him kind of
So-
like, you wouldn't put down shit before. Continue, God, sorry, yeah. No, we've only been told that they're a
So-
hunting party.
I would hazard you learn more about them from more sources.
Right. That's...
Truly,
That does make sense. Huh. We did pass a few
My friend
people and they
speaks the
did give us a
truth.
few stink eyes, but I thought that was just because we hadn't really stopped to bathe in a couple
It's-
days. But
Do we need an insight check to see how like genuine
yeah,
it's being?
you guys can insight check, yeah, everyone absolutely can.
Quincy is
including you,
believing it
Gemini,
all. He doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
15.
Quincy's taking them at their word.
I
And be the player and playing that.
my friend speaks the truth. In fact, if I can offer you a piece of advice, the Iron Shepherds have been such a pestilence in this area for so much time that the Crown's Guard has recently deployed very special operatives to this area to deal with this scourge. Those that are associated with the Iron Shepherds have been disappearing in the night and have not been seen again. It's truthfully the best thing that I would recommend that you do for yourself and your brothers would be to remove those sigils from yourself and turn around and go back from whence you came. There is no money
Well,
to be
there's no real
earned
going
here
back
that
to
is...
where we're from, but really, it's that bad.
There is no money to be earned. There is no money to be
Well,
earned here.
wait.
That is worth
I'm not going to say there's
your
no
lives.
money. I'm going to say there's plenty of work to be done in Green Nest, but as an Iron Shepherd, you're going to be looked at like horse dung under a hoof.
It is not worth
Fair
you
enough.
losing your life.
What was all of your insight checks, by the way?
Dirty
I
20
got a 15.
20, 15.
with the
Damn.
exhaustion.
Dan, were you with the exhaustion? Damn. Nice. What was your insight check, if you were rolling one?
6.
6? Okay. Again, everyone but Kalia. This seems to be like the mood has shifted from going to just, hearing new sounds and kind of going, shit, who's approaching us while we're fixing our wagon, to kind of, oh, okay, these people, oh, they're from where we're coming from. Oh shit, these guys have what the fuck? And you can see the general confusion of what the Iron Shepherds thought, what they thought the Iron Shepherds were, very different from what you guys are describing, and it's kind of taking them for a bit. I actually want you, Kalia, to make me a persuasion check, because these guys are going to be
Okay.
a little.
Yeah, because
How you going?
I'm less interested in like whether or not I'm like trying to read them at this point, and,
Yeah.
and I'm more
You're actively
interested
trying
in
to dissuade
essentially.
them.
I'm trying to scare them
Yeah,
essentially.
fair enough. Yeah. Oh,
And with
wait.
that insight check, I would lower my weapon.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Persuasion, yeah.
We almost murdered a bunch of innocents.
I'm not gonna lie. As soon as you gave the hand gesture for that, I was like, oh no. How many?
That's
Poor guy.
honestly
The bow
not how I
goes
took
clean
it.
through 3 of them.
Yeah, the bow, not
that
even the
is
arrow.
a-
What is it?
That is a 13.
13. It's
Hmm.
not. It's not so much that they don't believe you as it is you've planted a seed of doubt in their head. But they've clearly been told very, very different things from what you've had, so maybe they're not fully believing of what you're saying. However, still hard at work, the two there. By this point, I'd say maybe 15, 20 minutes have passed. Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Or is curious of, or something like that? Silas, you are still stealthed and completely invisible, so you have pretty much free reign of this area.
Yeah.
Is there anything you
I
guys
don't
want to do? If not, that's all good. I'm not like waiting for you to say the right thing and then I tell you
Is,
something. I'm
is
just
this like
asking
is
if
this
there's anything
encounter
you
like finishing if we do nothing here, or
Pretty much, yeah. These
Yeah.
people are fixing their wagon, and they seem
I'm like,
to be wanting to go there.
I'm just
There
like,
is some more stuff to play out. I'm just giving you. I don't want to like unskippable cutscene this. I want to like if you guys want to do anything.
But like, so
I'm just
basically,
like,
Dan's trying to persuade them, and they just don't care.
It's not so
really.
much they don't care. It's more they definitely are looking a little iffy at their own like insignias that they've branded on. Some of them have started to play with them. One of them has fully like undone the pauldron and kind of taken it off and is looking at it.
Yeah.
But the guy who's at least like who I think it was this guy who was actually like talking with Kalir isn't really buying it too much. I rolled a couple of different like insight checks against them, and that guy rolled really high.
And you said these guys are.
Yeah.
You said these guys are unarmed, yeah?
Yep, fully unarmed. They
One
don't
of
have
them's
a
armed.
weapon about them. Sorry, yes, the person that is working on the wheel has a short sword on his side, but that's it.
I see.
We'll just finish it up with say, which is going. Look, I'm not saying you need to believe everything we've said, but I just want to say we've come to you in good faith,
That you have.
and all I want you to think about is to learn more about the group that you're going to be possibly joining.
That is a good idea. I mean, they found us in a
And-
weird time in our lives and gave us information and promised us gold. I mean, that's probably on us. Sounds a little too good to be true, but we will definitely
What sort of
look into
information?
it. Just
Just
head to Green Nest, bring, pelts, beast furs, animal products, and we could sell them for a high price. And we'd be paid a good bit, even just by adding to their numbers. And they sound like an up-and-coming group that maybe just wants to sound a bit bigger than they are. That's what we thought, really. But if they firebombs are not
Could
at
never
all
trust
what we signed up
startups.
on. No, that's fair. And you can see 3 of them have begun taking off. It's the same. It's just a regular, like, it doesn't provide any actual armor benefit or anything.
Yeah.
But it's like a single leather
Yeah.
pauldron that sits over the top. And they're just going to kind of look at the 3 of them and just... I don't think we should wear this then if we're going to actually visit this place. And they just toss them onto the ground. However,
Yeah.
the first dude that's in front of Quincy here, just to the left, is still wearing his.
yeah.
But he seems to still be doubting their position.
And the time passes.
Yep.
Eventually, the card is
Yeah,
fixed.
eventually the cart is fixed. If there's nothing else that you guys want to do, if the people that are hiding are still hiding,
Yeah.
then yeah, the cart is fixed and they will be on their way.
Uh,
But, yep.
Quincy, before they go, he goes, just question: have you seen anybody else on the road? Anything else nearby?
question.
The odd people that pass here and there, but I mean, it looked like a crash site maybe or something, a little ways up the road, maybe a few more hours. Is that...
all right.
Oh shit, I mean, there were a few blood marks on the ground, but I mean, it looked like an animal attack, honestly. We weren't really interested in
Well,
stopping.
good to know. Know that hey, brown bears.
Exactly, yeah. Brown bears.
There
must have been a lot of bears
I
there.
look at.
That guy who was
I
talking
look-
to Quincy still has his pauldron
Yeah,
on, yeah?
still on this pauldron on, yeah. Why?
Well, they're. Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Silas?
I wanna step out from the shadows behind them.
You are, so
And
you are
I
invisible.
wanna-
If you want to drop your invisibility, you can.
I'm dropping my invisibility
Okay,
by
yeah.
moving.
Yeah.
And
You're stepping out. Okay.
I'm stepping out of the shadows,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say,
Quincy jumps.
yeah. I guess Quincy didn't know I was there.
Oh!
It's like, I'm sorry, but you really should heed their words.
Everyone, all 4 of them, including Quincy, even Penelope, all jump as you just appear behind them.
He jumps and is ready to firebolt.
The only armed person has now drawn his sword and is just standing there, looking back and forth, going, do you know this person? To you, Quincy.
Yes. Didn't expect him to be in the area.
What?
Apologies. I'm sorry. I did say that Penelope is the only friend. Did not know he was in the area.
Who the fuck are you? And he turns back
Don't
to
worry
pointing
about
at you,
him.
I
Silas,
think it might be. He's one of them.
I have no
people-
qualms of you going to Green Nest. I have no qualms of you going about your lives.
Okay.
But if you have any intention, even the shadow of a doubt, of joining the numbers of the Iron Shepherds in that area, I cannot let you leave.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Intimidation.
Yeah, with advantage.
21.
Damn.
Yeah!
You could see kind of
Let's go.
the guy with the sword still holding his sword up, looking a little more scared, and as all three heads of the people that are there have now turned to look at their friend who is still wearing the insignia, and he is right, and is fumbling with the clasp on his pauldron, and is just throwing it into the mud next to the other three.
I really didn't
Okay.
want to step in because I didn't want to betray their whole fact thing that was going on. But the second this guy wasn't taking it, I was like, nah, I can't.
It's the beauty of rolling the dice. Sometimes it
It's
works
good.
out, other times, I don't know, maybe it could have been a fucking 4v1. Who knows?
True.
True. Yeah, you can see definitely a little more scared. Just, are there any other friends in the area that we should know about? Are we going to be jumped by, I don't know, something?
As he's asking
There
this.
was- And Quincy's gonna say,
If you truly
Well,
aren't
was
Iron
that
Shepherds, then you have no
100?
enemies here.
Good to know.
well, there was that one huntress with the big owl thing.
What?
He's not an owl.
What?
Speaks up loud.
As Gemini enters the scene,
Yes.
is Rascal right behind you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I give up. Is there anyone else that would like to reveal themselves?
Out from the bushes
Guards?
steps, no.
Anyone else
No.
here?
Tiamat appears.
Actually, where are the horses for their wagon at this point?
The horses for this wagon are actually a little bit into the bushes a bit. It seems that they've been stuck here
Okay.
for a while, so they have led their horses off of the main road in the hopes that no one comes by to just randomly fucking kill some horses. So they will, upon seeing you, Gemina, and your terrifying beast behind you,
Did you see the eyes
let out,
glint
yeah,
of the
because of
griffin?
how dark it is, it's more, they see the mass behind Gemina, and the only real detail they can make out is the
the
golden
eyes.
eyes looking at them as the
Terrifying.
torchlight flickers off of them, and it's a bird of prey. They can't not look terrifying.
Yeah.
Kind of, that thing, right. Let's get the horses, and you see the three of them just go bolting into the forest, and then return a short while later. The wagon has been fixed. The person that has finished fixing the wagon is now fishing in his pocket for some coin to give to you, Quincy, as a thank you for.
Can I say that I followed them to wherever their horses were set up, just to make sure whether or not
If
they
you
know,
want,
and sort of,
absolutely. Are you gonna roll stealth, or are you just gonna invisible again?
I mean, might as
Invisible?
well, but I
Yeah.
don't think it'd make a difference. Yeah. Stealth 19.
Yeah, easy
Invisible.
enough.
I can't move while invisible. By the way.
Oh, you can't move while invisible.
Right.
No. That's why whenever I yeah, you can read the thing.
See what this is. Oh yeah. Yeah, as long as
It'd be a
remain
little bit broken if
motionless
that was
in either-
completely-
in either dim light or darkness.
No.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, you follow them. You can see one rather stocky-looking horse has been pegged to the ground and has just been lazily kind of munching on stuff, not really minding the rain or anything. A few short minutes later, they return, hop back into the wagon. Quincy, if you want, the man is going to offer you, 5 gold for the help that you've given him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
he takes it.
Take the 5 gold. It says-
As he said now, Quincy just goes, "My name's been Quincy. Pleasure helping you.
Quincy. Right.
When you go to the Moon Maiden Inn, the owner, Charles, he's my boss.
Okay.
He can vouch for every word I've said.
Yes.
He's a good fella.
Right.
Just take care of yourself."
We will. Thank you. You've been a great
Keep
help.
yourself safe.
You've been a great help. Yeah, and they immediately kick the horses into overdrive a bit, and
Yeah, we move up.
All right,
So,
team.
before-
We've scared the shit out of some people. Let's
So,
go.
before
I
you
didn't even
leave,
ask their names.
no, before you leave the area, those 4 pauldrons bearing the Iron Shepherd symbols are there for you all to pick up if you wish. So
Oh
you
shit!
can now mark that you have
True.
some, with the insignia of these Iron Shepherds.
Yeah, I'll definitely hold on to one just in case.
I will
Yeah.
take one. Let's
Yeah,
each
sure.
take one.
I think each of you can take one. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
If
that's
you
awesome.
decide to. Some people might be a little adverse to wearing an Iron Shepherd's thing, but
Yeah, obviously, but still holding on to it's not a bad idea.
it would be sick as fuck to pull up with fucking Rascal having that around his thing like a chain, like a necklace. Rascal starts collecting the insignia.
Is it really a thing for Iron Shepherds to want to take wildlife as pets? They'd want to sell them more than anything, right?
Yeah. As far as you've
So
seen.
I don't know how good of a this guy.
It's hilarious.
As far as
That'd
you've
be-
seen, yeah.
True.
With
Right.
that,
Oh, we're gonna see one pull up on a lion later.
Quincy hears, they mentioned, like, is it like, they mentioned that there was a crash a couple, they say hours ahead?
Mhm.
I'm a level with y'all.
We should-
I'm really tired.
We should rest up.
Yes.
We should-
I need some rest too.
Let's make camp.
easy enough.
Let's make camp.
So does Rask.
If we go any longer, we just
Let's
won't
get
get a
off the
long
road.
rest either because it's so late in the night.
Yeah, so at this
Right.
point in the night, it's pretty late. No rolls necessary for this. It's very easy to make, and as well too, the rain kind of giving you guys a bit more cover in terms of like stealthiness to this tent, to this campsite.
Quincy's intent.
Yeah, I imagine probably if you want to, Gemini, you can do more of a cover. It won't fully stop the rain, but it definitely will give you guys, enough reprieve, as well as the
Yeah, definitely would like to
tarps
do that
and
again.
tent like canvases that you've been given. You can layer them up a little
Just
bit to
add
give
to
you a
it,
bit,
yeah.
a bit more.
I guess I'll take the first watch this time.
Yeah. So we will end the session soon. Don't worry, but we will do watches, and then
Sure.
we'll end with like the start of the next.
Quincy is out like a
Yep.
like a light.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
like not
to
even
the
a
point
question
where,
of
like,
Quincy
he-
being able to.
He doesn't even like acknowledge the fact that Penelope is still visible. He's just out
And then all of you for the first time can kind
with a
of
half-eaten piece of cornbread in his hand.
Yeah,
Does
you can
Penelope
see.
need to sleep, or does she just kind of do it whenever she wants?
Yeah, she sleeps whenever. From like a mechanical standpoint, it's not like she will gain levels of exhaustion if she doesn't sleep, but also,
It's funny.
Can I speak to Penelope?
if you want, yeah. If Quincy has passed out, Penelope is actually probably sitting either like next to his hand or on his like wrist, and is just kind of absentmindedly picking at the cornbread and eating some herself. And she just kind of like regards you and looks up and says, "Hey."
I kind of squat down and and I say,
I think she's about like that big. She's like 4 or 5 inches tall, if I remember. She's not.
Yeah, she is tiny.
Yeah, she is tiny.
did he encounter you somewhere, or did he conjure you?
That is the question, isn't it?
You don't know?
As far as I can remember, we woke up together.
Woke. Okay. and I just go back to sit on the log.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love how whimsical, like, mysterious Quincy is.
Yeah.
Quincy's lore is like a plate of spaghetti.
We woke up together. What do you mean woke up?
We woke up together. Yeah.
Well-
Is that the like? If you
Yeah,
can
but
ask
they got
follow-up
him.
questions if you want, but if that's it and you just march away, then sure.
I do not feel like currently pursuing this.
I mean, when I've
Penelope
ever
kinda-
heard this interaction since
Yeah.
I'm like getting ready for watch.
Yeah.
It's like, have you been with us the whole time?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, I just don't like showing myself because you know, Quincy thinks it's better if I'm hidden, and I mean he's right. I can't really take a hit.
Listen, if you're comfortable hidden, I know a thing about that.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's impressive. And then she's gonna kind of like lean down a little bit to like Quincy, like as he's sleeping, not even trying to wake him up, but just kind of like remarking, just like, I see why you like these guys. They're pretty cool. And that's it. You're still full within earshot. She's just saying this in front of you. Doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Quincy just like
no,
snores back.
No snoring, no snoring.
I
Oh,
understand.
okay.
Quincy's just quietly breathing like that slow in and out.
Yeah. Deep
The
sleep.
kind of animation you'd see was just
Yeah, the entire time that you're talking to Penelope, she's kind of like raising up and down a little bit in time with his breaths.
Thank you.
But yes.
Always keep that staff within arm's reach.
Yep. Is there anything else that people wish to do, or are we going straight into watches? No? Easy
With
enough.
the day that we've had with the weather.
I guess everyone would just be like
tired.
glad to settle down.
Yeah. Silas, then by all
Yeah.
means, if you're taking first watch, go ahead, my friend.
Okie dokie. Perception, yeah? Or it is perception check?
Yep, perception.
In that case, 18.
18, very good. 1 second, sorry. Sorry that. It's a little hard to see with the rain and everything. This cover is very nice. As far as you're concerned, nothing really happens. It's the same thing. It's a little hard to hear or see much past, the flicker of the campfire. But even then, you're pretty sure that it's just a regular night. Watch comes to a close.
I can't wait for one of us to roll a nat 20 and it's like, you realize the entire time it's been right behind you. You have no idea what it is.
Yeah, it's a thing from PT Silent Hill where like it's always behind you no
Yeah.
matter where you look.
All I can think of is the Watcher in the rain.
Ugh. Yes. Who
Wait,
is
what's
next?
the
for
watcher? Sorry?
Who is next for the watch?
Sure.
Who's next?
Yeah, Kalia, sure,
Got it.
why not?
Yep.
Go for it.
Kalia, give us a perception check.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
Hmm?
No bonuses. Wait, no, wait, that's the wrong character. That's, hold on. Why did I have that? 8.
8? Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
as far as you can tell, passes pretty normal. You can see
5 plus 3.
see Rascal is kind of digging in the mud a little bit, just picking at whatever, worms or moles may or may not be rising to the surface trying to get out of the rain. Who's next to watch? Gemini?
It's
I
technically
think
up to you,
it's just
Kalia.
I think it's just Gemini, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Then Miss Gemini, give us a
Yeah, because
give us a
I
perception
mean, Quincy
check.
hasn't done his watch.
I think
Quincy's passed out for the
didn't you
night
say
now.
that you
yeah,
were
but
passing
he's
out for the evening,
sleeping.
right? Yeah.
You can wake him up for him to
Okay.
do watch, but he gets in and it's just
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Alec, all
Yeah.
right. Jesus, the vibration.
Give us a roll, please, Miss Gemini.
Yes. Watch a 16.
16. Very good. Sorry, 1 sec. There we go. Awesome. With the 16, same. You're kind of watching
Okay.
Rascal a little bit. He's definitely getting into something in the mud there. But he seems happy and content. Everyone else appears to be sleeping just fine. Towards the end of your watch, maybe a good 15-20 minutes before, where all right, I want you guys, actually no, never mind. Towards the end of your watch, as you're kind of just maybe starting to nod off a little bit, or like trying to keep it as good of an eye as best as you can, seemingly stepping out of the shadows is just a person. They are fully covered, they are dripping wet,
intruder.
and this person is wearing very ornamental leather armor. It is the cleanest and the fanciest leather armor that I think you have ever seen.
Oh.
And emblazoned front and center on the chest is the Iron Shepherd's crook leading down to a glaive blade. It is front and center engraved in metal. On either side of their waist sits 2 daggers and a long sword on their back. Lots of dark colors on this leather armor, and they simply walk forward, and they, as if they own the place, walk forward and take a seat right in front of the campfire opposite you and start warming their hands. And they just are looking at you.
What the fuck?
That's it. They don't say anything else. They just sit there. Bubbles.
Wow. I would startle and I'd say, "What are you doing here?"
It's been a long day. We just want some rest, don't we, fellas?
We?
Oh shit.
Everyone except for... Who has it? Everyone except for Silas. You are shaken awake as a blade is pressed to your throat. And people wearing similar looking gear, but nowhere near as ornamental or fancy. All in some ways bearing another hastily drawn symbol. All of you, except for Silas, because of your passive perception and the guy rolled crazy fucking low, you awake to hear the person saying shh, as well as something like a twig or something snapping next to your head as the person is lying down about to press a blade to your throat. You and only you have an action and a full turn to try and do something to get away if you want to get away or attack or anything like that. However, everyone else, I rolled stealth checks for these guys and they all beat your passive perceptions while you guys were sleeping. However, Penelope is invisible when she sleeps, yes?
You muted that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So
I would say
Penelope,
so.
Penelope doesn't have anyone on her. Rascal has 3 people already pinning down his wing, 2 pinning down either wings on either side of him.
What is this?
And then another person has got a sword on his back, trying to hold it up to his neck. He is trying to fight them off, but to no real avail. So Silas, you wake up to the sound of a very unfamiliar voice telling Gemina to be quiet. And then a twig snapping right next to your head. What do you do?
I'm lying down, yeah?
Yep, lying down.
So I'm gonna have to get up, or...
So yeah, you would have to. So it costs half your movement speed to get up.
Can I do a sweep from the
If you
prone
want to
position
roll,
at all?
tell you what, if you want to roll an acrobatics check versus this guy's acrobatics check, you can sweep the leg and put him down and stand up if you want.
Yeah, okay, I want to do that then.
It's really just contested grapples, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. All right.
Acrobatics, but I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh shit.
What'd you roll?
Natural 20.
Did I...
Fucking hell. He rolled
25.
Important question.
Yeah. What's up?
Did I sleep long enough to get a long rest, or is that not?
You were the first one down.
That's
You've
what,
just
6
done
hours?
watches. I would say
You said 20 minutes before.
At least.
20 minutes
End of the
before
watch.
Gemina's watch goes up.
Uh,
I'll say yes. You got a long rest off.
it's okay if you say. Oh,
Quincy
okay.
was sleeping the entire
Because
time.
specifically, you were like, Quincy just walks up and just face down and goes to sleep. I'll say that because you did that and didn't do anything else and it hasn't been your watch yet, yes, you've got a long rest off. The only person who hasn't gotten a long rest off is Silas. Because the elves only need to sleep for 4 hours, and Silas, you needed the rest of that time to get a long rest. But I think you should be fine with
Does
that.
that mean I have exhaustion now?
No, not yet. You gain it, not yet. So, with
Don't worry
a
about it.
swift
It's
kind
not like
of...
a hard-
It's less... it's less you waking up, as it is more the shadow of your own, eye holes, from the fire, the bridge of your nose casting a shadow there. The shadow reaches itself down and opens your eye for you, as you can see the person is there. And as you kind of quickly swing your legs around to sweep the leg, the shadow of your own legs cast across the dude's chest looks like a seatbelt and yanks him down with you. So he has been yanked down onto the ground, and you are now standing over him.
Yeah.
What else do you want to do right now?
How obvious is this to everyone
obvious.
else? The other people Blaze did?
Very, very obvious.
But I'm just not down.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, everyone else has just seen this happen, and I'm
Everyone else
I'm not being threatened.
Pretty much. Everyone else has seen this happen, and you were standing there, and the guy that was kind of warming his hands by the fire is just watching with a little bit of surprise on his face. they haven't had time to react yet, so you can still do something if you want to. But you get pretty much like one more thing to do, and then they will react.
Okay. I mean, I don't think running would help much. But can I take this guy hostage almost, put a blade to his throat? And
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Nice.
I don't know how like that would work. If I have a blade to his throat, it's like a guaranteed next hit, like
So,
with
that's-
advantage, or
We don't really.
how does that
No,
work?
there's no in to keep the mechanics of D&D. There's no real like one-hit kills
Yeah.
or anything like that. But
No, I didn't think so.
but you are a rogue. You deal a shit ton of damage. So there is a chance that at the very least you cut his throat to the point that he's able to like stagger forward and maybe still do something. Don't worry. You won't.
Sure, right.
Yeah. Or you could roll a crit and fucking annihilate this dude in one go.
Okay, but anyway, I will put my blade to his
Yeah,
throat.
so
and,
kind
like,
of like restraddling and putting a knee on his chest and then holding your own sword down as you kind of look around and taking in the situation. You can see that Kalir has been mounted with a sword with a sword aimed like the tip pointing at the base of his neck. Rascal is being wrestled by 3 different people. Gemina is seemingly the only one that doesn't actively have a blade to her throat, but that is because she is sat pretty isolated from everyone else. Quincy is in the tent, but even then you can hear the muffled sounds of Quincy being startled awake. And it's very, very quick that Quincy is then brought out and
move
shoved.
Gemina to the to the bedroll.
There's no one else like around us. It's just everybody is like on their like marked person. And
You can give me a perception check and see if there's any more.
Sure. Okay. Perception is 12. Actually, okay.
12?
I want to ask
I was
about heroic
keeping watch.
inspiration because if I use heroic inspiration, will it reset like after this, or
It
does
resets
it count as
after a
new day
long
now?
rest. So did you use it? Did you use it today?
No.
No, then you would still have your one. So you get
Okay.
one back when you complete a long rest. So yes, you still have heroic inspiration if you want to use it.
I got 14 again. I got 2 14. So
Fair enough. Even with a 14,
That's funny.
even with a 14, while you can't see exactly who there are a few torches out in the distance, is still in the rain.
right. But no one immediately who could like.
No one immediately, yeah. For
Yeah,
now,
sure.
it seems to just be the people that are marking you, and then the 3 on top of Rascal, and then the dude who you have pinned underneath you.
Okay. Well, I'd say that's probably like as much as I could do in that time. So
Yeah, fair enough. You can see kind of immediately the one sitting there kind of immediately pulls his like head what's it called, a hood, sorry, pulls his hood back and kind of, whoa, easy there, friend. There's no need for any of this violence. What are you doing? And it's asking you directly.
Yeah, it's like. Well, you said it yourself. There's no need for any of this violence. What exactly are you guys doing?
Well, there's some strangers in our neighborhood. Uninvited. I thought you people knew hospitality. How would you feel
It's
if...
hospitality and showing up uninvited to our
Exactly.
camp.
Your camp. I don't think you know where you
I
are
don't
in
see
the
any of
woods,
your
little
tents.
friend.
I don't see your bedding.
You don't need to see our tents or our bedding, mate. You'll know we're here. And you can see still kind of returns back, doesn't seemingly not caring about the dude that you have a blade to his throat. And he's still warming his hands by the fire, kind of gesturing, looking, making sure that everyone else has their mark, and then kind of turns to you, Gemina. Says, "If I were you, I'd tell your friend to settle down. There's lots more of us, and we don't want a bloodbath now, do we?"
Can I see the person that is that has sat on this log? It appears to be the
Oh, they're not sitting on the
face of the
log.
group?
They are like on opposite sides of the fire pit. That's it. This is not a battle map. We haven't gone into like ranges or anything like that. Everyone is within range, kind of a thing. If that's what
No,
you're...
I know. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering if I can see
Oh yes, you can see this person absolutely.
the
Now that you
individual
have been
the
woken-
individual that is speaking.
Yeah, now that you all have been woken, you can see everyone is very clearly and the predicament that they are in.
Mm-hmm.
What does the person look like that is
You can see a
the
slightly
leader of this group?
a shorter man, pointed ears, probably a half elf, definitely not a full elf, given his stature and his height. Kind of jet black hair that's kept relatively short, but is slicked back. Whether it's grease or the rain, it's a little hard to tell. he is missing an eye. Not just like cut and scarred over. I mean, if he turns and looks at you, it is just an empty eye socket on his right side.
This is the guy across the fire.
This is the guy that is warming his hands in front of you, yeah. And kind of a bit paler in skin, kind of like rat-like sort of like nose and mouth is the best way of describing him. No matter how like serious he tries to be or how much, you can always just kind of see his bottom two like buck teeth sticking out from his upper lip a little bit. But yes, that is what he looks like. And he has addressed you, Gemina.
Right.
A bloodbath? No, indeed. If you don't want a bloodbath, I'd suggest you call off your people from my griffin over there. And all of us. You've invaded our camp.
Kind of looks back and says, "That's not your griffin. We found him wandering in our woods. I think he's got a pretty good resale value, especially those talons. Griffin eyes sell for a pretty penny. I've heard they can do something with the griffin tongue. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not versed very
Yeah,
well
I've got
in
my
that.
bow in my hand, and
Yeah?
I would like to use overdraw.
Oh, you're just fucking pulling
the
back and taking a
fuck?
shot?
I'm dead.
No.
I'm dead.
I mean, yes, but
Yeah. No,
not at him.
Who are you shooting at?
One of the people on Rascal.
The
I
second you
see-
lose the arrow, two people.
I see your train of
You
thought
kill
process here.
Quincy.
I see your thought process here, and I want to roll with it. Are you aiming for the one that maybe has the sword to Rascal's neck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Roll attack. Roll
Maybe
the
aim for
attack.
the sword.
What?
No,
No.
No.
Aim for the dude. Roll an
Silence,
attack.
the die has been cast.
Okay. That is.
I will say you have advantage technically because technically Rascal is flanking.
Yeah, no, by all means.
Technically.
Okay.
Well, actually,
So
if someone's
that's
grappled,
An
does that count as
18
flanking?
or an 18.
Yes.
An 18 or an 18?
Okay.
Yes, that definitely hits. Roll the 2d12 damage.
Get away. She
Um,
keeps trying to eat my dice. Roll damage, right?
Silly cat.
Jesus.
This is not how I was expecting this to go. This is sick.
Sick, dude, I'm about to lose Kalir and Quincy.
That's 14 plus 3, so 17.
17 to hit or damage?
17 damage.
No, that's the damage.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Gemina, how do you want to kill this guy? He dies in one hit, and he was just a regular bandit with 11 health. How do you want to kill this dude?
I guess through the shoulder.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you go through both shoulders. You almost, like, stick him on an arrow cross, almost. As you kind of, in a blinding flash, kind of kicking up a little bit of mud as you pull the bow back, drawing it, and then drawing it a little bit further to let loose that arrow. Fucking soars through the air, nailing through his shoulder and going out his neck the other side. The force of the arrow knocks him off of Rascal, who will in turn let out a piercing cry. And we will end tonight's session as the campfire is being kicked out by the person that was sitting across from you. He has smothered it with mud, and the last thing all of you hear before your visions turn dark is the horrifying shriek of a griffin. And we will end tonight's session there. Because
Damn.
I
About
need
my
to
overdraw.
some other shit that happened. Pardon?
What about my overdraw?
What do you mean? Oh, did you not roll the over... Wait, what?
No, I did. I mean, do I roll a d20 afterwards? Is that right?
Oh, yes.
Or
Sorry,
what is it
yes,
that I
yes,
roll
yes.
afterwards?
You make an athletics check, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I completely forgot.
Right, how
That's
does
okay.
this work with Overdraw? Is it like you have a chance to like
so
the bow
she
snap
so
it,
she
or-
uses her bonus action to add an additional damage dice to the attack, but as such, it also has a chance of breaking the weapon temporarily.
I see.
I don't remember exactly how it works. I got a 12
Mhm.
on that. Wait, no. And it's a plus... No, I got a
So it's an athletics check where the DC is
17.
10 plus whatever the extra damage was from the overdraw. Did you remember what the extra damage was on that dice?
That one was a 12, yes.
So you need to beat a 22.
Okay. Yeah. I don't beat it.
Yeah. So even in the
It's
heat of
gonna
the
need
moment
repair.
the heat of the moment at seeing Rascal being held at that point and recognizing the situation you're in, you pull the bow back with such intensity. You get the arrow off, and then the string remains in your hand for just a second too long, and you pop the string off of its hit. You will need to use your bonus action next session
Right.
to fix it.
Right.
Maybe just jot that down then.
Yeah, write that down
yeah.
somewhere. And I am going to very quickly fail. Natural 1, fail. Pass. So
Oh.
I will add to I guess ease up a little bit. All of you that are feeling the pressure of a blade against your neck, the pressure lets off for just a little bit. As every single person, except for the motherfucker who was being cocky with his hands in the fire, have failed the save against the frightened condition against your griffin.
I figured it was
Oh,
him.
shit.
All of you that
Hell
that
yeah.
are feeling that pressure against your neck, oh shit, they're about to slice into my neck, it lets off for a brief moment as the people that have apprehended you are terrified. And you guys have a week of thinking about how to do it. And if you want, just from a mechanical standpoint,
Oh, we have a sick ass combat encounter.
from
Oh,
a
yeah.
mechanical
I
standpoint,
wasn't expecting this to be a combat encounter, to be honest with
me
you.
neither. From a mechanical standpoint, we'll pick up next session, and you all will have one single turn to do something.
Makes
But
sense.
keep in mind, you
Me
are,
as well?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
yes, because you aren't currently being like apprehended. You are
That's
holding
also
a dude there. You even feel that guy
I just got a
fucking
turn.
like
And also because I started combat,
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
right?
So you
Wouldn't
will
that also
not-
be why?
Yeah, so you will not get a turn.
No, that's totally
yeah,
fair.
That was essentially your turn, and we're cutting it there, and then we'll roll initiative
It was my
next
action
session
and bonus
everything.
action.
Yeah. But yeah,
But like, initiative be damned, everyone gets a chance to save themselves, is
you,
what you're saying.
effectively
Okay.
the griffin letting out that piercing cry and that many people failing, except for the fucking one dude, it has given you all a slight chance to do something, which is effectively a surprise round. Even though technically, yada yada yada, rules,
So
whatever.
fucking cool.
It is cool as fuck that the lady with the griffin freed her griffin temporarily to then scare the fuck out of everyone else that was there.
I gotta say, I didn't know your plan. I didn't see the vision. But
I saw the. I saw.
that
Was that what
worked.
was that what you were wanting to do, or were you just trying to free Rascal so we could do some shit?
I mean, she's trying to
You
send a
mean-
message.
Was piercing cry my plan specifically? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, just like hitting the dude that was on Rascal. Like, what was your plan? Did you just want?
I mean, was that to like
try and
enable him
free
to do piercing cry?
or was it
Both
to
to
just
send a
like, free him?
message and also to free him.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have a message to send to someone who has two of your friends at knife point.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty effective message. If they
Listen,
made
there
the
were
save,
a lot of them,
So-
and Gemina was not going to try to, I don't know, persuade
quietly.
everyone to back down.
Yeah.
Go down quietly. No,
Important
especially when they start talking
yeah, by all
about
means, what questions do you
Rascal
guys,
like that.
What question do you guys have? Oh yeah, he's not. Oh, this isn't your griffin. We found
With
him in our
3
forest.
people on him. No.
Yeah.
What was your
no,
question?
that's totally fair. I would have been pissed too.
Has it been more than 8 hours since I cast Mage Armor in front of the people on the
Oh,
side of the
100%.
road?
This is nighttime now. You guys
So-
in the morning, right?
Well,
No, I cast it when we were approaching the cart. on the
Yeah,
side of
you
the
cast it
road.
when you were approaching the cart. That itself was pretty
Oh.
late at night. These guys are attacking you before sunset. No, I'd say you still have mage armor. Right?
And I would look again at the rules for long rest that Nat just posted because it clarifies some stuff.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
So the thing about
Okay.
long rest is not the amount of sleep. It is the actual just literal amount of hours of rest.
Oh, wait, does that mean I also get a long rest then?
I
Did we say that?
No,
I think it
because
would mean that.
you
But
know.
if Quincy gets
Oh,
one,
actually, no. The trance for elves actually like that's like their whole shtick, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So the trans for those two
Species.
means that those two got a long rest.
Oh, we did. Yeah.
Yeah, those two got a long
Yeah,
rest.
yeah,
Quincy did because he knocked out pretty fucking quick, and it was going to be his watch. I'm saying that you would not have gotten a long rest this time. Sorry, Zhon.
Okay.
The reason that Quincy has is because he was taking his 8 hours of rest and then was waking up 2 hours early to be that last watch.
Oh, you've only gotten 4 hours of rest, right?
Something like no,
Yeah.
he's gotten 6.
Oh,
yeah, but 6.
Oh,
If you read
is that
the
what that
thing.
says? You only need.
That's
to
what I'm saying.
6 hours.
That's why I'm like, oh, so if Quincy got it and I was only 2 hours less,
Then
then
yeah.
surely I would get a long rest.
Then yeah, you have received a long rest as
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
I was just confused
Sorry.
on that. That's all.
Sorry to be like teacher.
No, that's good. I want you to be teacher so that I get it right. That's good.
I appreciate the long rest. Thank you.
I actually did not. I did not know that nuance about long rest. That's really cool to know.
I didn't realize that it was 6
I
hours.
was just
of
curious
sleep
about
and
it
then 8 hours.
because I was talking with a lot of authority and confidence. And I went, "Am I right?"
That's fine.
I expect we're not going to be starting next session with this music.
Oh fuck no! I should have
Next
changed. I
session
should
it's
have.
gonna be fire.
I need
oh
to be.
my God.
I need to be better about changing the music. I keep forgetting because I just like, oh yeah, the music's in the background and my brain like fades it out.
No, I wasn't thinking about it either. I was just
Fine.
like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my
Background
suggestion
music.
would be like as opposed to like I don't think you have to go like as hard as Nat did as far as like having a song for like every single turn or anything like that. But like
Oh no.
honestly, like just have a couple songs lined up that are just different tones. You know?
I do.
Yeah.
No, it's not finding them that I have
Yeah.
an issue with. It's remembering to change them.
Reminding himself.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, gotcha.
I have a playlist of things that's like named like yes this is the mood, this is the vibe, this is a combat, this is the area.
Gotcha.
Like I have a
okay.
bunch of things
okay.
that I just forget to change it. Good answer, nephew.